Alright, it is time for this game. Not much to say except we're going into another mission. Pretty similar, like literally I think the exact same mission spawn as we ended the last one in. Changing up the loadout a little bit. I'm taking the Blackjack out for now because it's 45 tons. The Shadowhawk is functional. It's 55 tons. Just makes sense to put a higher tonnage mech in there. This is running 2 SRM4s and a PPC. A lot of these mechs are very similar in how I set them up, where they have a long range and a short range option, leaning one way or another. Centurion leans short range. Blackjack and Shadowhawk kind of lean long range. The Trebuchet is entirely long range, and then of course the Battlemaster is just very versatile. We are going to leave this system for sure at some point. I mean, that was always going to happen. But I want to get what missions we can done in here that are worth doing. As in, we're going to come out net positive on reputation, so no working for the planetary government. I did learn a fun fact, which I'm glad I learned this now instead of later, because I went south. I've been paying money to go south towards the Taurian space, and I learned that that is a mistake. Why is that a mistake? Because I learned in the campaign, until you beat the campaign, you cannot get missions from the Taurians. They just won't spawn. Because of plot points that I've yet to get to. But there's nothing indicating this, which is great. I mean, I was just lucky enough to stumble upon this information just on my own. So I know not to keep going south and into Taurian space. Because it's crazy. Because their space, we passed a plot point where they said that I would now be able to... oh my god. Oh, this is interesting. Past a plot point where they said I would be able to... access everybody's space now. The only nation space that opened up is the Taurians, and I can't even go into their space to do their missions because they don't spawn missions. I could just do other missions against them. So that's annoying, but I have ways to deal with that, and at the very least I should probably consider all missions against the Taurians viable, because I can't do anything with them until the post game, you know? So it's whatever. This is the most interesting one of these missions that I have ever seen. The ambushers are all the way over there. The supporting enemy force. This is the first time where the target is actually closer to me. Huh. That's really neat. That's really cool.
Moving to position.
On my way.
Not sure what realistic effect this will have. If I'll actually be able to kill the target and then just leave. I went one tick more into money because it didn't change the amount of salvage I could pick. And I'm not expecting any good salvage, but...
Orders?
Orders?
Yes.
Can I not... No. Okay, I was like, can I not just, like, go over here? No, this is the way you go.
Good to go.
Also jump. My Centurion doesn't really have the ability to do that. Hi, Lane. How's it going? This is, risky, but we will do it anyway.
On the move.
And he's in range, but that's just the target. So this could be a good thing. Maybe. PPC we'd want to have in that kind of a range.
Heading out.
His escort is like over there and the ambushers are over there. This is the first chance I've ever had to maybe just kill the target. But I don't know. His protection is pretty close. Yeah, literally. Yeah, so that's going to be a problem. Let me reserve to see if he'll come towards me. Well, first others are going to move in the background. It's probably not going to be that simple, but... Yeah, he's moving in the other direction. he won't run away until he gets injured. And that's just a medium mech, so yeah, I'm not really expecting the most amazing of salvage or anything.
Ready for orders.
I can spot this asshole if I want. That's not the target,
Standing by.
but I could spot him. Send the Shadowhawk up. It's nice to have Behemoth in the Shadowhawk again. This was like her starter mech.
I copy.
Got a fire starter over here with so much evasion. Shooting this PPC feels like a waste. But, I mean, go ahead, right? What else are you going to shoot at? Nothing.
No luck.
It's because he's evasion and he has higher ground. So it's
Orders.
not the most amazing mixture of things.
Waiting for orders.
Arders.
Location confirmed.
We'll just keep moving up normally. Taking little one-shot pot shots at him.
Copy that.
If we hit him, cool. If we don't,
Damn it.
not much was lost.
Yeah. What
Just
can I do
like
you for?
shooting rather than not shooting, you know?
What's up, boss?
What's up, Bosch? I can't not say that. Well, the LRM-15s would be another story, I guess. What is... The accents they have these voice actors do is
No
just...
problem.
Oh, God. Like, you could just tell they're fake.
Engaging with target.
Ooh! Oh, my God. That's hilarious that that hit. You can shoot and move, right? Well, here or over there is not really going to be much of an improvement. This is already an arc. Yeah, you're ace pilot. Fire everything.
Affirmative.
I mean, we've done some damage to that thing, which is nice.
Aye, aye.
Could be better, but it's nice.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Alright, let's see what they do. The fire starter runs forward. And from what I've seen, the fire starter is a pretty well-liked light mech. I don't really understand why. I hate all light mechs. I do. I hate all of them. But it seems especially liked. Let's just reserve.
Reserving action.
I want to give the target a chance to come to me, or for others to show themselves. Ooh! Is that the target? I think that's the target. Okay, we're targeting the Shadowhawk.
Barely hit, Commander.
I don't remember how tanky the Shadowhawk is. Yeah, he's gonna stay over there. Oh, so that wasn't even the target. This is the target. Oh.
Light damage, Commander.
Okay, we're gonna have to go to the target at this rate. Someone's gonna have to go spot him.
Continue.
Waiting for orders.
Hmm. Okay, well, this guy's less evasive right now.
Ready for orders.
Orders. You are in a very annoying position. Did you know that? Like, really annoying. Oh my gosh. Here, just reserve all the way into the final stage. What do you have that is using this phase? A turret? Everything's shooting at the Shadowhawk.
Good to go.
Now, especially, you know. I want to get a sight on the target, but it's not going to be that simple. So you can shoot and move, shoot and scoot.
Yeah?
Yeah. Trying to think of what might be the best thing to do. If I jump, the heat won't be very problematic in this situation. Like 50% chances to hit.
Yes,
The
Commander.
trebuchet can shoot and scoot. That is a lot of firepower
What's up, boss?
to treat like that. You just really can't get a good angle no matter where you go or what you do. Yeah, you can't.
Orders?
That's the most frustrating thing. You can jump pretty far and get a lot of evasion, which might be good with how much you're being targeted. Your SRMs are not going to be very happy. Unless you go up here. And that could get me close to spotting that, but you'll definitely be a target. Over here accomplishes kind of the same thing and keeps me in a place where heat is pretty alright. Let's do that.
Here we go.
Oh? Okay, well we can see the silhouette of another mech up in the hills.
Firing all weapons.
The PPC missed. But enemy loses some evasion.
Yeah, Commander.
Oh, now that this spot is open, you can just move up here and have a great angle. Okay,
On the move.
things work out. Fire everything.
Giving him everything I got.
The AC hit. It's good. Half of this thing's weapons are destroyed now.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Ready for orders.
Orders. Great chance to hit now.
Consider it done.
Oh, I should have jumped. I shouldn't have moved. I should have jumped. Oh well. Regardless.
Locking in all weapons.
You're so dead. Don't tell me you're not dead. You're not dead?
Solid connection on that
What the fuck? You crazy
Receiving you.
motherfucker.
Got it.
Alright, well. I'll just put you next to the assault. It'll die now. There's no way it doesn't. 30 LRMs when you're that crippled, you're not living.
One less target.
I don't care who you are. Alright, that kind of deletes the person they had that has a spot on me, so they can't fire at me. Let's let them show themselves.
Holding.
Hi Arbiter, how's it going? That was 50% of their supporting forces, meaning there's only 2 of them. I think there's 2 other missions here that catch my interest in this system, and then we're gonna go back north. There's no reason to go any further south with the revelation I have achieved of campaign limitations. So we're gonna go back north, because it's where we want to be anyway. Maybe go into that system we passed over on the way
Waiting
here
for orders.
with the bigger gravity well. So spotting me now is a trebuchet, and we're still all targeting the fucking Shadowhawk, because of course we are. But if I jump up, in certain places I can spot that thing.
Commander.
Good? That's
Receiving
good.
you.
Mucho good. Well, you don't have a lot of options, Mr. Centurion.
Commander.
Okay, the only one that's going to be able to spot the target this turn is you. Whatever good that is. I don't know that that's actually a good thing that you want to do, quite frankly. Because it doesn't matter a lot until we can kind of guaranteed kill the target. Ooh, oh, I like this better. Your chance to hit wouldn't be amazing up here, but you'd be armored, which is good because you keep getting shot. They keep shooting everything at you. I think I prefer this.
I
Yeah.
copy.
Let's use you like a spotter. Spot the enemy target. It's a Centurion. Do I want to fire? I can. Clash of Titans missions will come your way. They're rare, I believe. Maybe. We'll see. If I have to grind it out the hard way, I'll do that too. Yeah, I think I'll fire anyway. But let's do that with buffed accuracy. I could go for the leg. It might literally be smarter.
Acknowledge.
Target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Hurt its leg, it'll run less, you know. And exactly why I decided to put you in the woods. Because I knew you were gonna get fired at.
Damage minimal.
This is literally a 1-star mission. I'm just gonna do whatever missions will earn me rep and money in this system before I leave. Just for the finances. So this is nothing special. Okay, you literally cannot, with any normal movement, get in range of just about anything. So instead, I'm gonna just sprint you forward.
Going full throttle.
I can't believe that's how far you get with sprinting.
Standing by.
You're a medium, supposedly? Jesus. I'm just gonna reserve for right now.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Now, what about you? That's the one thing you'll really be able to hit. Get up there. You're in the water still. I feel like you should run a little bit faster than that.
Firing all weapons.
Nice.
Waiting for orders.
Awesome.
I copy.
At least I know he can't get away too fast. He's in the water too. I don't want to proc him into running. It's just that was your only shoot target. So we'll fire this payload up here.
Locking in all weapons.
Trebuchet meet trebuchet. Yeah, there won't be much in the way of good salvage here or anything, but it also shouldn't really lose me any money. The other missions might. They're a little bit higher in difficulty.
Commander.
Okay, now if I want to start shooting you, I can easily start shooting you.
Orders?
This Centurion's still just kind of like, Alright. This is a little bit better. Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Aye, aye.
Up we go. Trebuchet on trebuchet violence. It will never end. Well, it will. Whenever we're doing missions high enough that trebuchets just wouldn't spawn. Because, you know, the campaign scales up the world map dramatically. I found a list of this exactly when the story raises the difficulty of every system. I've already passed, I think, 3 story missions that raise the difficulty of the entire everything. I think I've already done 3 of them. So, and I think I'm at the 2 times is what I passed. So, the missions are 2 times higher rank in the whole system world map now compared to the beginning. The next one is 2.5 times and it just keeps going up for that until you get to like 4.5 times, and then that's the highest it goes. And then I think 3 stars is the lowest that spawns in at that
Ready
point.
for orders.
Now, you probably want to fire and then like scoot. You have better odds against the Centurion, which is funny. This trebuchet is kind of annoying. Where are you gonna move after? Okay, we can just run around up here. Also run up here and shoot down. That's an option. I would do even closer, but that's not a lot of evasion. I'm not confident who I want to go for first, the target or this trebuchet. The trebuchet is almost dead. Here's some fucking vehicles too. Great.
Yes, Commander.
The trebuchet is almost dead. Ooh, we could spot the vehicles up there too. That's interesting. Okay. Let's try to start with the supports. I mean, the guy's not running yet, so let's start with his supports.
Firing is full throttle.
Did that just... Oh my god, the PPC just missed. God damn it. I can go for 2 and then just be in the forest still. I think that's probably better. There's no running back, and jumping would be like... not super viable. Oh my... Okay. There's a lot more ambushers than there are supporting forces, like a whole lance. If I run normally, I can just easily focus the trebuchet and save some heat. I think I'll do that since we're in the desert anyway. But slowly circling in on the target.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Ooh. Right torso, right arm, LRM ammo explosions. Incapacitated. Alright. Now they all get to move until my assault can move. Mostly vehicles. Ugh. Okay, well, at least it's the Centurion this time. They've been firing everything at the Shadowhawk this whole time. Nice slow backup. Damn, you missed at that range with only 1 evasion on my guy remaining? That's kind of crazy. Jump up here to go get a better firing angle on literally everything. Oh, I can't shoot at you? Damn. Oh well. I can shoot one of their vehicles at least. Hopefully we kill it.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Nope. Oh? Okay. Okay. Are you alive?
Ready for orders.
I literally don't know. Are you dead? When did you die? I thought you just fell down. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Yeah, we eliminated the supporting forces. What? When did you die?
Ready for orders.
Huh? Okay. Well, whatever. Whatever you say. Move the Centurion up. I'm gonna do a multi-target. SRMs on the target. AC2 on the striker.
Affirmative.
target. Striker's still alive. Annoying. Ooh. Okay, now we want to take a bite out of the Centurion. I see.
Waiting for orders.
Damn, it looks nice up there. You're a shoot and scoot kind of person. Only your PPC would be nice. But I think I'll leave you for now.
Good to go.
And that raises the amazing question. Target or vehicles?
Jumping.
Up you go. LRM, AC5, Jesus. Well, a full volley would probably kill this thing. Hmm. 4 times 15. Which is 60. If everything hits on the right side. I mean, theoretically, you don't even need a whole volley, right? You could try to split it. And hope for the best.
Affirmative.
Yeah! I was right. It is really hard to predict damage values in this game. Especially against mechs. Especially with the hit chances, you know? But I do my best.
Standing by.
Ooh, yeah, I could go for one of these vehicles. That'd be pretty nice. Then we're getting up and above the target. Your poor heat, man. This Shadowhawk is not happy with all the jumping around I did in this desert land area. You're not meant to be firing everything at once. That's not how I designed you. I designed you with a short range and long range option. So let's try this PPC.
Copy that.
Structure exposed. Who's your target? Target the Centurion. They're all shooting the Centurion now, and now it's becoming problematic for the Centurion, just as it was for the Shadowhawk. What the fuck is that? Floating debris?
Yes, Commander.
You can't move much of anywhere easily. But you can fire everything at this Scorpion or split it. Though the angle's not the best unless you get really lucky. Alright, here's what we'll do. Multi-target. We'll put on this guy the snub because it has more of a chance of hitting that side at least with one projectile and killing it.
Engaging multiple targets.
And oh my god.
One for
Oh
the
yes. I mean, it's an easy mission, but like I'm just amazed. Truly. Well, Mr. Target, you're in a very bad situation, you know? You're in a very bad situation, Mr. Target. And now I'm more concerned with you than some random lousy fire
Yes,
starter.
Commander. Yeah, Commander.
And I'm concerned with the health of my Centurion. I could boost this with the SRMs, but I think I'll just fire normal volley. Structure exposed in one of the torsos. He's still not running. Not that he easily could.
Losing armor.
You're fine. You're reserve.
Got it.
And reserve.
Command.
I gotta see what this guy can do. Yeah, this angle you have here is not the greatest. It's not the worst, but it's not the greatest either.
Fire and jump jet.
So you're gonna jump over here onto this building. And you won't be able to fire everything, but if I had to fire one thing, I think I'd fire the snub. Although that's more heat. The AC would save me heat. It would let me reduce the heat. Okay, let's go with the AC. We're not in any desperate situation. Oh, I thought that was a headshot for a second. I was saying, what the fuck? It was very close. It was very close.
What's up, boss?
What's up, Bosch? I think the LRMs are actually not too happy with being this close to the target. Yeah. If I jump into the water, that could be useful.
Copy that.
For heat. I mean, the jumping alone is a little problematic, but...
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Orders.
Well, that's kind of perfect, isn't it?
Roger that.
Forest, evasion, only PPC in range. This is the kind of thing that I've redesigned you for.
Locking on.
2 torsos down. You got no arms, stubby. Ugh. Are we really still aiming at the Centurion? Is this really what we want to do?
I'm showing minor damage.
Yeah, I see that.
Waiting for orders.
Am I gonna have the heat management to shoot him like that? Well, I can get down here. A little less accuracy, but it could help with this heat.
Heading out.
A little less evasion. Fire everything. You missed the AC, goddammit. He's almost dead.
Reporting critical hit.
Are you still not running? You're still not running. You're not shooting anymore. Do you even have any weapons?
Receiving you.
Do you have any weapons remaining? Is that remotely a thing? I guess at this point you should be firing up at that guy. Mr. Long Range Trebuchet. Stay in the water though, don't jump. Let him have whatever you have. I could go Precision Strike just for this little bit of additional accuracy initially here. Nice. As for you... Not entirely sure what I want to do. Let's just reserve and reserve. See what the hero can do. I mean, the enemy's not getting away no matter what. Just not happening. I could just try to put this fire starter out of commission first. Just because of heat limitations. There you go. Fire everything. Knockdown. Good. Damn, he's not going for a while. A while.
Good to go. Copy that.
All mediums will get to go before him. His initiative's down. He's knocked down. Everything. Everything that could go wrong for him has gone wrong. I'll just use the SRMs to get some heat back. Hi Kaido, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, just go for that center.
Locking on target.
This isn't a lot, I know, but
That hit something.
it's
good.
something, and he's not going again for a long time. Good? That's good. Hey, what happened? Why is your initiative back already? It showed you weren't going to go until the heavy turn. You missed a stationary assault mech from the high ground. Wow, you suck. You're just really bad. You're just really, really bad.
Waiting for orders.
Target destroyed.
That's everything except the actual
Target eliminated.
mission objective.
Acknowledged.
Use your ace piloting to keep moving. Ugh. He's still not running. He's maneuvering, he's hiding, but he's not running.
Orders. Good to go.
It's actually kind of effective hiding, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have an angle on him.
What's up, boss?
Well, that's okay. I think he's out of weapons.
Just running.
He can't really sprint. Or he can't fire. So I'll
Waiting
just
for orders.
sprint until I can find a good spot to hit him from.
On the move. Full speed.
I feel like if you have no weapons and you're about to die in this situation, you should just surrender. I really do feel like in this situation, surrender would really just be your best bet. And not surrendering is just really stupid. Make sure we got both sides of the base covered. Alright, buddy. Coming to the assault. Look at him hide. He's literally hiding, man. Oh my god.
Something I can do.
Buddy. You should... They need a surrender mechanic. This is almost... This is sad.
Firing a full spout. Target nuke.
Alright, we killed everything.
Successful.
It was a successful mission. Got our money, got some extra money. That's good. That's a good amount of money. Got some rep with the pirates. The pirates who like me, which is good, because I think eventually they'll give me access to the black market, which should hopefully have even more, like maybe even a full mech, I don't know. Or just more good stuff on it. I read someone say the only faction in the campaign worth getting rep with is the pirates, and honestly I understand why. Because the campaign is really focused around a very specific area. And a lot of the factions are not even really available until you beat the campaign. I've just incidentally been doing a lot of missions for the pirates. It's very weird for me. But that's just kind of how this game is built. 2 of you got all the kills. That's hilarious. That's an accident. I don't really pay attention to that. Well, I can get the Centurion part. Not that I need another Centurion. Yeah, that Trebuchet was a medium too, huh? I guess out of all of this, is this Flamer? Oh, most of it's garbage. I'll take the... Oh, bro, the Trebuchet dropped 3. I do think I like the Trebuchet more than the Centurion. So I'll take 2 Trebuchet parts, guaranteed. We got the Centurion one for free and an LRM 10. I love how literally you do a whole mission and not 1 day passes. That's so funny. And we didn't get injured enough to need to do any repairs. You have no idea how badly I do want to buy some things here. Like, we keep this. Look, you see this right here? The quick draws we keep seeing salvage for in like every single system. And I have one of their parts. But at the same time, I mean, what is this really? It's like a big trebuchet, like a bigger trebuchet. It's not really very good. I just prefer to amass things normally. We're not even using the blackjack right now, which makes me want to refit it to how I had it before. Just for the hell of it. Where it was full laser build. So you get like the 2 large lasers, the 2 medium lasers, and then just more heat sinks. That is less efficiency, much less heat efficiency, but I mean, it works. Kind of want to put it back because it's really good for that purpose. And large lasers are very versatile. I could just leave it be too. The ACs are not as... The ACs are long range, they just don't do as much damage. They don't generate as much heat. You know, it's funny. I could technically make this more heat efficient with the medium pulse. Yeah. Which does as much damage as a large laser. And it's less overall heat than firing 2 medium lasers. That's so funny. I'll probably just leave it be though. It's a lot more heat efficient the way it is right now. It's already put together. It's whatever. And right now, it's kind of like a backup in a way. Hopefully by the end of the day, I have my first heavy. For the love of God. At least my pilots are getting trained. I mean, I lost a pilot to a random fucking event, but it's whatever. A unique pilot too, which pisses me off. But oh well. Partially my fault, because there might have been a way to stop her. It just didn't read like there was a guaranteed way, so I was like, -1 indirect fire penalty. Sure.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Sure, why not?
Wait, standing by.
Decker, hardly know her. Let's do some more base weapon hit.
Waiting for orders.
Same thing with Behemoth.
Mech warrior training complete.
I would be as good as these guys if I have not out of action for 95 fucking days. And we are working on a ship upgrade that will take 20 days, improve power conduits. Okay. Now there's still 2 more missions here maybe worth doing. One is a magistracy thing. It's a recovery. Those are meh. But they're both 1.5 stars. This one's against the pirates. So it's kind of just like a trade of rep, really. We could go a little bit heavier into money. given this. This won't make the pirates dislike me. There's another pirate mission here that's an actual battle. It's time efficient because it's just, you know, here. And see, this is why you need rep. You see this? 2.5 stars max contract difficulty. If I wasn't raising rep with, say, the Magistracy too, then we could reach a point of the campaign where, like, I could get no usable contracts. Again, I've already been to places where the Capellans had missions I couldn't do because I didn't have rep with the Capellans. But getting pirate rep is just so easy because they're always fighting the planetary government. We'll definitely do this mission. What is this mission? A favored painter extradited to face trial and execution in pirate territory. Rescue him. Recovery missions are kinda easy, sorta. Like, the objective is very simple. You can't really lose it. But they don't pay a lot. And it's more like something special is gonna spawn in that you have to deal with. But at 1.5 stars, I'm not expecting a lot of really good shit, so we're just gonna go a little bit more into the money. We get to keep the amount of priority salvage anyway, so we accept. Oh, another thing I learned. Another thing is that my mercenary review board rating actually determined my rewards. So the more missions I successfully complete, which is what raises it, the more rewards I get, because people will then pay me more because they're like, ah, we know them. They get the job done. And if you lose a mission, then you lose MRB points. Or if you retreat without a good faith effort.
Command interface.
Did I say Capellans? Everyone has 2 names. I can't remember them all. I think the Magistracy is the Capellans. You know, I actually have no idea. Everybody has 2 names. What is the other name for Lao? It's Capellan, right? I don't know.
Time to get dirty.
This is actually different than the other ones that I've done. This is actually different.
Consider it done.
Move order received. Move order received.
Got it.
I can't believe this game is made in Unity. Just as a random note. Unity.
They're in a jiff.
What an interesting
Ready for orders.
choice that is. House Lao. Yeah, what's the other name for Lao? It's Capellan, right?
Orders?
Like how Davian is Federated Sons. How Steiner is I can't even remember. I know the house names better than I know the nation names, you know what I mean?
Confirmed.
So I don't know all of them too well. Because in most games, they don't even really use the nation names. Well, I say most. In Mech Warrior 4 and 5 Mercenaries, they usually just throw the house names at you. Which I really do prefer. In Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries, I think they only
What's
throw
up,
those names at you.
We've got an unknown on census.
An unknown on senses.
Heading out.
That'll probably be in
Copy
range.
that.
I think this might not be the best way to use the trebuchet, but with evasion like that, how can I really complain? Alright. 1 medium and 3 light mechs are in front of me. The mission is to secure the painter. Oh, stray shot into the trebuchet. Oof. And not the masterpiece. But Here's where the masterpiece is. And they have a whole lance protecting it.
Systems holding.
Of 3 lights and a medium. And this is clearly their medium. We'll just reserve. Let the medium go. Hello. A griffin. Ow. Alright, you guys have had your fun.
Waiting for
2
the
straight
shot.
shots. Was it 2? Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Putting your mechs next to each other in this game is very discouraged. But
Damage minimal.
I wanted to get him in cover, and I did.
Barely hit, Commander.
So have I aggroed literally everything? So I can get one as well. I thought only like 1 volley hit each of them. Not well. I think I only saw 1 shot hit the trebuchet, and then like some missiles, and then maybe this guy hit the Shadowhawk. But I mean, they're doing fine. Really not bad.
Waiting for orders.
I'm not concerned.
Good to go.
The Battlemaster really doesn't need to be in some kind of protected place. Here's my concern, is just the evasion that we're dealing with. That's my real concern. I wanna shoot the Griffin, but the accuracy.
Standing by.
Receiving you.
The 2 that have the least evasion are in the most annoying places. They really are.
Standing by.
They really, truly are. So annoying. Hell, if I just deal with this little debuff, the commando is still easier to hit than some of the others. Why do you look like that? Why are you guys injured? You're all at half armor. That's just a pirate thing? I usually work for the pirates. I don't fight them, so I don't know. But I'm a little confused. Well then. I think I'll just go deal with this debuff.
On my way.
Because this guy's just the easiest to hit by far.
Copy that.
Yeah, they're all at half armor.
What's up, boss?
I don't know what to
Yeah,
do with
what
you.
can I do
Probably
for
deal with the debuff as well. Because again, easiest one to hit by far. Once again, going right next to my own friendly mechs. You two will be moving. To get whatever they can on mechs. I guess so. I guess this is just a pirate thing.
Received.
Where they are just half damaged on their armor as a default.
Locking in all weapons.
Which would make fighting pirates theoretically easier than fighting most things.
Taking a critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
Which, I mean, I never expected. PPC only. Oh!
No joy.
Boxing robots. There's going to be very minimal boxing. There has been very minimal boxing. I expect that this trend will continue. This still is like the only BattleTech game I've seen where you could even try to box. Okay. Can we, kill you? Is that a thing? Can we kill you? Why are we not firing in an arc at this thing to begin with? You know what I mean? I feel like an arc should just be the default here. Yeah.
Up high.
Well, if you're gonna jump into the water. That's one dead.
Target eliminated. Who wants some of this, huh?
One. Only one. It feels good to kill a mech, but when it takes the whole lance to kill one mech, it's like, ugh. Because in every one of these missions, you're outnumbered. I think I've done one mission where I was not outnumbered. Just one. And it was still very difficult. Because it's when I had 3 mediums and a light, and I was going up against 3, like, 55-ton
Minimal
mediums.
damage on that hit.
So, up to that point, that was the most difficult mission that I had done. Ouch.
Losing lots of armor.
I see that. Okay, we're very outnumbered here.
Good to go.
Very outnumbered. See, that's not so bad. If I run up to him and I do a precise shot, I can push his movement back a little bit, I'm pretty sure. Let's try that.
Acknowledged.
Get more heavy, bigger mechs. Nope. I just still have that one assault. I have not been able to complete another heavy mech yet. If I was bum rushing it and ignoring all modules, I probably could have done it by now. But that's by sheer RNG luck that I could not have predicted through buying stuff from the store. Precision, chest, and fire everything. And this should push its initiative back, so it won't go until later, meaning I can kill it. Yeah, if I just focus fire this bitch. I don't like this. Oh god. It's still such terrible odds. Especially now that we have resolve at 30%. Better odds to just fire everything from here. Oh, but you're not one of the targets you're not one of my mechs that can move and shoot. Shoot and scoot. Okay, I found a happy middle ground. I just have to jump to it.
Confirmed.
I'm hoping by the end of the day we get a good heavy. And I mean a good heavy. Not a 60-ton heavy. Because that's not a lot different than a 55-ton medium. But I'm hoping we get like at least like a, I don't know, 65-ton heavy. If I can get 2 60-ton heavies, I'd be happy. But I'll also just take whatever I can get. Alright, his evasion is low enough. An LRM volley should theoretically finish him off. It did not. That's
That
crazy.
hit something good.
But we did blow some shit up. So that's good. I guess. I'm just gonna stay agile in the water is what I'm gonna do with you. I'll have the assault kill him then. But he's gonna get to move. He looks like he wants to box. He didn't shoot. Did I destroy all your guns? That would explain why you might want to box. I learned something about the melee in this game, by the way. If you lose both of your arms, you do not lose any melee damage. It's crazy. Seems like a fucking oversight, if you ask me.
Something I can do.
Something I can do. If I just go punch you, actually. I could just go punch you. I think I'll just go punch you. So you want to box? Let's box. You know what I mean? Let's go punch you. My first punch all day. Go get him.
My way.
He's dead.
Hostile. All right, everybody, let's get this done.
I hate that how faked that accent is. Oh my god. It's so annoying.
Reporting heavy damage.
Yeah. We're just all shooting the Shadowhawk. No! It's gonna need repairs. Ugh. Oh my god, melee. But the Jenner. Okay, the AI's on some shit. Why does the AI always decide to send light mechs to punch assault mechs? That doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. Whenever it does this shit, that's how it does it for some reason. I don't understand. Apparently we are going to have a lot of boxing, as it turns out. Especially because I brought 3 mechs that are really good at punching. So,
Ready for
you
orders.
though are not having a good time. You're going to activate vigilance. And then you're going to come punch this guy from right here. You're boxing without arms. I don't know. I guess you literally just headbutt it, yeah. Oh my god, it's dead.
Hostiles
Oh
lead.
shit. You punched it right in the center torso. That's hilarious. Alright. And now I'm facing the injured arm away from all the other enemies. The situation could still be better.
What's up, boss?
We shot Bosch.
Commander?
Ah. Probably shoot at the Jenner. They have the high ground, which is not amazing. Like, not memeing. It's literally not amazing. It's not good that they have the high ground. It makes it harder to hit them. Makes it easier for them to hit me.
On the move.
Simple AC2 shot. Lower its evasion. Missed. But it gives Decker a better chance to hit.
Standing by. Roger that. Solid connection on that one.
Or was to be a good teacher? Yes. Well, I didn't really guess it from Star Wars. I just noticed it while playing this game that they modify a lot of success chances when there's high ground involved. I'm nervous to put you here, but I will.
On the move.
I wouldn't have thought it going in, because in Mech Warrior, it's just not, that's just not true, you know? I'm coming into this game comparing it very heavily to
That
Mech
shot got
Warrior,
past my armor.
and it's really weird, because it's so different. And High Ground is one of those ways. Because in Mech Warrior, it doesn't matter if you're up there or down below. If I point my gun at you and shoot, you're gonna get hit if I've aimed correctly.
Receiving you.
You know? Alright, now it's time to fight my way up. I really want to shoot that striker, but at the same time, that Jenner is such a tempting target. Especially now. Especially if I put a called shot into it. But I don't have to put a called shot into the striker. Oof.
Location confirmed.
It's a really specific example. High ground is overrated. It can be. It really depends on the circumstances. Yeah. Let's go for the vehicle.
Hell yeah.
Apparently I could have just done one weapon.
Reporting. Vehicle destroyed.
Figure we go for the vehicle. Because a little less firepower on the battlefield, number one. Number two, vehicles are very dangerous. They usually carry very big weapons. Not many, but for what they are and how many of them there usually are, they usually carry very big weapons. I see the Shadowhawk is going first. We have to move to get an angle on anything.
Waiting for orders.
Yep. '85 resolve. I don't want to move you out like this, but I think we'll do it anyway. You're already gonna have to repair, so might as well go for some big damage. There's also this as an option. Striker back there. But this Jenner. If the PPC hits this thing, the SRMs would theoretically be able to finish it off with a called shot. And this thing hasn't moved yet. Well, that's not true. It's guarded. Alright. We'll go for the striker instead. I'll give you vigilance since you're out in the open.
Firing.
Hey. Alright. Well, now that won't get a move.
Vehicle down.
Yep, saw that coming. That's why I used vigilance.
I can't take much more of this.
We won't need to wait for it to repair because I have backup medium mechs. And there's only one more mission in this system that I think is worth doing after this one, so... Oh, this is weird. This is weird. So weird.
Commander?
Yeah, the arm was not, but that's why I'm kind of I'm showing the left side, you know? But it's fine. I'm not concerned. Of course, the person that's close to dying That's a little misleading. It has so much evasion.
Receiving you.
It's just taking damage to an arm. It's not actually close to dying, if we're being honest here. It's funny, you're the easiest to hit in every regard. For everybody that's remaining.
Standing by.
But you're in cover and you have bulwark. Shoddy. Little upkeep. 50% of its normal armor. So it's a status effect. Uh, 60. If everything magically hit the center torso, this javelin could die. Repair mech for battle repairs? Nope. Nope. It's not a thing. And so you might be a lot easier because you don't have a 40% reduction to damage. But you're going to be harder to hit. Maybe not once we take into account the Battle Master. Okay, we'll go for the javelin on that side.
Coordinates received.
If these pirates had these numbers and they were not shoddy, 50% of their normal armor, this would be awful. This would be so terrible. I would hate every second of this. Alright, I would like you to reserve, actually.
Got it.
I'm curious if the Battle Master can just finish this bitch off. It also might be more advantageous to just charge the assault directly at them. I think I'll do that.
Moving to position.
Alright. All you need is that AC 10 to hit the center, to be completely honest. That's all you actually need. Will it do that? I don't know. Probably not. I could split the shots to be efficient, but due to the precision needed without using precise shot, and I don't want to because it's going to put me under 50% resolve, so I won't get an accuracy bonus for everybody. The only way to ensure its death is to fire everything. Yeah, it did not hit the center, but everything else combined, and we're good.
Ready for orders.
Sometimes you just have to be not efficient in this game. This is not a problem in Mech Warrior. I will promise you that. In Mech Warrior, it's very simple. In fact. And even though you're playing like a real-time shooter, it's actually just a lot easier to understand what's going on. Alright, now you unleash everything into this guy. Even with his bulwark. Start weakening him.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Reporting. Are you running? You're gonna hide behind the mountain, you bitch. And you probably have LRMs. And you know how I know they're LRMs? Because they can arc. That's another reason why in Mech Warrior you usually don't bring SRMs. It's because LRMs can arc. And that's like the whole gameplay. You know, you get a catapult, you put LRM 20s on it, and you hide behind a fucking mountain. And you just shoot. You just rain death and you take no damage ever. Really how that's supposed to work. This Jenner looks so like a catapult, you know that?
Receiving you.
Okay. This is the time to use precision strike. It's a lot easier to hit its left side from here. Take out a leg. Of course, it's the more armored leg. If the PPC would hit this and a couple of SRMs, it's gonna fall down. Let's try it.
Copy that.
The PPC hit something higher up. But everything hit.
Reporting critical hit.
Everything hit. Let's go for a little more evasion. Go back. But is that worth losing the altitude? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go up the hill, into the woods, and I'm gonna just show my left side as much as possible. Okay, we're good. He's going for the Battle Master. What an idiot. What a dumb, stupid, idiot face. You're not going to be able to arc no matter what.
Good to go.
Ready for orders.
Are they all out of moves? They're all out of moves. Reserve.
Roger that. Standing by.
Roger that. Standing by. Just go punch him. Put him out of his misery, maybe. Yeah. Into the rough terrain. He's dead.
Tangled down. Good to go.
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss? Only one enemy left.
Receiving you.
I don't want you to be able to be shot at for no reason. You can show your left
No
side.
shooting, just running.
Sprint.
We have the secondary asset, Commander. Bring it home.
What mech has the masterpiece, the Centurion? Well, I got the painter's painting. His apparently offensive painting. Now, the javelin just must die. It's probably the last mech of the mission, quite frankly.
Standing by. I copy.
Let's start with the Shadowhawk.
Firing at full power. Solid connection on that one.
And you know something? Like, I came into this with Mech Warrior Logic 2, where I was looking like, you know, a PPC, just a single PPC in Mech Warrior can absolutely one-shot a light mech if you just get the right shot in. Light mechs are so easily one-shot by PPCs. And like, maybe AC 10s and above. It
Orders?
doesn't work like that most of the time in this game. It does not.
Coordinates received.
Coordinates received. Let him have it.
Give it everything I got.
I cannot believe you're alive.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. There is literally no way I run up to you with this and you survive. It's impossible. This will kill you. There's no way it doesn't. Look at you! bro, the AC-10 missed.
Mech destroyed.
That's so funny.
Orders? Move order received.
Let's let you get up there first. I imagine there's no more enemies, but I don't know that for sure. I don't think there's any more enemies. It's just gonna make me go actually secure the target.
Moving out.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Position confirmed.
Roger.
We're fine.
The asset is in hand, Commander.
Because everybody's dead, we could just extract now. This... I find it so silly how much this game stresses evacuation before all enemies are dead. Because most of the missions spawn in such a way where that is just impossible anyway. Woo! 30% more money for the masterpiece. Yay. Shadowhawk's a little injured. It was fine though. See? I told you it was fine. I don't care about most of this. I guess I'll take the Griffin salvage. I mean, it's a 55-ton medium mech. But there's no other interesting salvage. I could complete a javelin and then sell it. So, I guess that's what I'll do. None of the rest of this really interests me. I mean, the large laser kind of does, but I'm amassing enough at this point. At this point. Okay, there's one mission now. We've done 2 already today. There's one mission remaining in this system that is remotely interesting to me. And then we're gonna head north. Repair the Shadowhawk. Is there any way I would want to maybe make it more efficient? The only thing I could think of would be to like swap out an SRM-4, like swap these for an SRM-6 instead, and then put a little more heat sinking on this, because the heat efficiency is kinda ass. Although that would nerf it quite a little bit at short range and make me wonder why the hell we would even be using a PPC to begin with, instead of like a large laser. But especially now that we have large lasers. If we did go large laser, that'd be more heat efficient. 2 SM6, half a ton of ammo. That is not going to fit in the current loadout. But I am looking at maybe changing it now that we have so much more parts. I designed this when I had like no parts. But then the Shadowhawk was broken for so long that I barely ever got to use this. I have a lot more parts now. I do. And I'm looking at maybe changing this up, honestly, since I have to repair it anyway and I have so many backup mechs. Because this is a good mech. What if we just got... what if we just get rid of everything? We can make this better. We have that ability. Let me just figure out how. There doesn't need to be a laser at all. Technically. I hate this arm. LRMs, yeah, you could put LRMs on it. 12 tons. There's 12 tons to work with. It wouldn't be a LRM 15. Now, I use a trebuchet quite frequently, so I would not want to specialize this with LRM 10s. That sounds not good. Because the because I'm always bringing that trebuchet recently. So that's not really what we want. Let's think about it through the perspective of a large laser real quick. That would be 7 tons remaining. Large laser, just a little bit less damage than the PPC, a little more range versatility. We could have the SRM 6s. 2 of them. And then just that ammo. That's not a lot of ammo. This is more heat efficient. Can perfectly maintain its alpha strike. But that's only like 8 SRM volleys, which would annoy me. If I got rid of, no. Also, have I was gonna say, have I ever seen a half a ton of SRM ammo? I was like, no, only MGs. That's not a thing, really. Lose a ton of armor. I don't want to lose like an entire ton. That would be a lot of this armor. And I don't actually know, but in Mech Warrior, let's say your arm gets destroyed, it's gonna hurt your left torso. That's the reason it has any remotely good armor on it at all. Like remotely decent. Because I don't want it to just get blown up instantaneously. It's funny because you see, that's the arm that got fucked too. That's the one that needed repairs. Let me think further. There's another option here that would do just as much damage as this large laser. But I only have one. The medium pulse laser. 2 tons. Same damage as a large laser. Medium laser range. Little more heat. Doable. Feel like this thing is not heavy enough to bother using these ballistic hardpoints. Because ballistics in this game are so heavy. Ooh, but the LB2Xs are not. I just got the LB2Xs. They're 1 ton lighter than an AC2. We have an idea here. We have an idea. But these are 2Xs. So, that's very long range. LBX SRM, but yeah, but they're still too heavy at the same time, you know? This thing doesn't have a lot of weight available, and it's not even that armored. This is what I'm struggling with. This thing doesn't have a lot of available weight. For a 55-ton mech, you don't have a lot of tonnage. That's what I'm struggling with. Entirely what I'm struggling with. What if... Hear me out. Okay, wait. Maybe don't. Maybe don't hear me out. Maybe I lied. Or maybe I didn't. I'm deciding if I lied or not. Large laser. Another SRM4. Still more heat efficient. Just the range comes down. Can it sustain its alpha strike? Yeah. 12. The ammo's not perfect, but Maybe. Maybe. I don't know though. I don't know. This mech pisses me off. I'm gonna be honest. This mech pisses me off a little bit. It kind of does. I'm gonna put an SRM-2 back up here, and then large laser. Because then it's 10 shots. You'd have 10 SRM shots. You'd have the large laser. This is more than heat efficient. I could actually get rid of 2 heat sinks like this and use them on what? I don't know. Do I look like I know? No. But that would be like that. You could remove 2 jump jets and then armor. Or SRM-4, but then you have the heat back. But then make sure they go on the right leg. Then you keep the heat. But then ammo. Then ammo becomes a problem. You see why I hate this? Why I hate this fucking mech? I hate this mech. I don't like it that much. I really don't. Okay. This. We'll do, let's put this here. 1 extra heat sink there, because then I can add 2 more jump jets. Okay? So it can more than sustain its alpha strike. It just... Maybe I should just, like, leave these be. Like this? There's sacrifice JJS's JJS jump jets. Why did it hold that message? The word sacrifice? Alright, so look at this. This might be a little too heat efficient. Really depends how much we're jumping, quite honestly. But I could have max jumping capabilities. And I could sustain my alpha strike more by 4 heat. In a way, I want to optimize it a little bit more, but I wouldn't be sure how. Maybe like get rid of 1 jump jet and put it into armor. Or, well, if I got rid of a jump jet, I wouldn't need as many heat sinks, and then it's like, I'm having a stroke. Trying to make this mech work. Let me just glance at it from the beginning again, because I'm moving things around really inefficiently. Oh yeah, and ammo. Well, no, I don't need it really with this. Gain 1 more ammo. Yeah, that's an idea. But this is functional. It's very heat efficient. And it can be big jumpy. I think we'll try this. I think we'll just try this. The large laser. So you have a long range option, but it can also alpha strike. The SRMs. And then a lot of maneuverability with the jump jets. This arm's annoying. I wish I could just take this arm off the goddamn mech. I really do. I wish I could just delete this. This doesn't need to exist. But this could work. You got 10 SRM shots, you got the laser. You got a lot of jumping. Could work. I'm still not happy with it. I'm not. I'd like it to have more firepower than this. Truthfully, I would like more firepower. How do you make that work? I hate this thing. I hate it so much. I hate this goddamn thing. What if we just make you like a close range brawler, right? Like medium pulse instead of large laser. Okay? And then upgrade these SRMs. I've already looked at that, I think, but just let me just hear myself out on this one more time. 2 SRM6s, medium pulse, 2 tons remaining, SRM ammo, SRM2. The heat efficiency stays kind of meh. Delete a jump jet. Oh, it's less average jump heat, but maybe we'd want even less. We'd want to go back to what we had before. This would be a really close range kind of brawler. Jack of all trades. I think the Shadowhawk is a jack of no trades with this tonnage. Personally, that's what I think. Free up 1 ton and then put it into armor. No. Put it into well, then it would become less heat efficient. I was gonna say put it into making this an SRM 2 or 4, but then we lose heat efficiency. All right, what's this like? Okay, a little more heat efficiency. So we can almost sustain the alpha strike. The average jump heat's not that bad. Overall, the mech, as you see, you can kind of see it, would be gaining a little bit of heat efficiency overall. It would be gaining a little bit. And it would be coming out, you can't see it, but it would be coming out with more firepower as a result. The only downside is the moment this arm gets blown up even once, this whole idea falls apart. But until then, this functions. I mean, I could plan for it without it, right? Because a medium pulse is just 2 mediums, right? So you could put like a medium laser and then change this to an SRM4. Like medium laser and then SRM4. And this is even more heat efficient because the missile launchers use less. It would be 16 missiles per shot. This taking into account after the endless use of jump jets. This thing is... This bar does count the average jump heat, but I'm looking at all the numbers myself. So this is another idea. Just an actual medium laser, and this will be entirely like a close to mid-range thing as a result. But you got 200 SRM shots, 16 per volley on the SRM. I don't know how many shots that is off the top of my head. It's more than 10. 200 divided by 16. 12.5. Not the best, but not the worst. That does come out with more firepower than it had before. It can sustain its alpha strike and jump around. I would not want to mess with this anymore. I mean, I would, but I won't. Just... I could just give it the +5 damage medium pulse laser as well. I think this is an improvement. I want to rip my hair out planning this, but this is, I think, an improvement. It really specializes it to like closer range. But I guess that's the point of this mech, is you're supposed to be able to put it however you want. And with that trebuchet specializing in long range, it would be nice to have something specializing in a shorter range. Yeah. This arm still pisses me off. Because I don't want it to like blow up and then hurt the ammo. Here, let's just take just one and shift it over. Little, cause that they did get into that arm last time. So that is a little bit of weakness. Alright, there you go.
Right.
Gonna get that all changed up. Javelin. Oh, nice LRM-15. Send that away. Hi, Cheese God. How's it going? Put ammo in center torso. But I just don't want one side of it to be weak, you know? And then, I mean, it's gonna be that way no matter what, but I don't want one side to be so dramatically weak that if it starts getting shot in that side, it's going to injure the pilot and then get through to the center torso. Because, you know, usually the arms get shot first, then into the torso, which once your torso starts falling apart, you're having problems. That's what I'm thinking. You know, trying to think of me not having to, you know, face one side every non-stop of me using the mech. Okay, but that's fine. We're good. That's okay. I've been during a dark conversation. No, we're just designing a mech. We were just designing a mech.
Standing by. Good to go.
That's all. Here you go. Get some sure footing. Triceratops. What a funny name.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Orders.
Training confirmed.
Less minimum range.
Orders?
Orders.
Okay. One mission left that I care to do here. Why are both of the travel missions? First off, they're going to the same place. But also, they're both from planetary government. Which I hate. But this one's a battle. Has some nice maximum payment. And judging by this, target of opportunity, strike quickly. There might be multiple lances. The torso being shredded. It's a mech torso. It's not like a real person. Since this is 1.5 stars, I'm gonna assume less valuable stuff. I'm gonna go for the money. And a little less salvage. And now I'll give you the blackjack. Let's go. I'm not expecting anything too great in salvage. I'm just kind of expecting money and some rep. I'm probably going to travel without the travel missions. I mean, I could just take the travel mission. It would just save me 30k, basically. But it would hurt rep at the same time. So it's like, oh. Hurting pirate rep is not that bad because it's so easy to get pirate rep. Glad to hear it's a mech. Yeah, it's not like a real person's torso being shredded. No.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, they actually showed me the evac. I doubt we'll get to use it. What a marker. Future evac zone. Bro, that's like the first... I've never seen them mark it like that before. What the hell? We're not getting away, though. Like, whatever they're spawning, we're probably gonna have to kill everything. And this sounds like one of those missions where they spawn a lot. It sounds like that to me.
Position confirmed.
If you ask Moy. The last time I had one... Oh, yeah, look, they're in between me and the evac, too. The last time I had a mission like this, it was like... 2 reinforcement lances showed up. That would be light. and then medium. So I'm not expecting anything really amazing. Alright, we're already in combat mode.
Waiting for orders.
Archers.
Yes, Commander.
This is not great. See if we can let one come to me. We still have a bunch of sprint evasion. Okay.
What's up, Commander?
What's up, Doc?
Good to go.
Okay. Alright. That's not too bad. The AC2s would be able to get a shot in.
Affirmative.
I think that's a medium. Yeah, a Shadowhawk. The medium lasers could shoot too, just a less chance to hit, but let's go ahead.
Let's see how you like this.
It's a little guarded, but it's not the
Commander?
worst. Commander?
Waiting for orders. Yeah?
Yeah? Really? Fine.
Moving to position.
Fine. You could stay in the low ground. In this little ditch. Just fire what you have.
Giving them everything I've...
Nice fucking miss, bro. But we lower his
Ready
evasion.
for orders.
I think I'll have you jump just for a little bit more evasion. Get you on some higher ground. Fire everything. Triceratops. Hey, that's looking better.
On my way.
Move up in your Centurion. Fire everything.
Taking a shot.
Woo!
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Oh, great. Yeah, this is exactly that mission. We're gonna have... So the last time I did one of those missions, I actually ran away. And I think that's... So I think this is the exact mission type where my own pilot, myself, got blown the fuck up and deleted from all of existence. But I also think that one was a harder difficulty. Also, I didn't have an assault when I did that.
Waiting for orders. Taking the shot.
So we've destroyed his AC5, which is nice. I don't want to generate ridiculous amounts of heat.
Jumping.
But I want to get you to safety, because you're not the tankiest mech, that Blackjack. Here he comes. I wonder if he's close enough to punch him. I want to punch him.
Orders?
No, he's not close enough to punch. And now he's got a lot of evasion.
Orders?
Why won't you arc from here? Why can I not just choose to arc? You know what I mean? I think that's silly.
Yeah, Commander.
If I jump, I'd end up with more evasion. Only the SRMs would really be worth using at that distance. Even then. If I went here, we could kind of split the shots. This would be very dangerous, too. That Jenner is just easier to hit right now. And these enemies are also shoddy. Oh. Cool. Interesting.
Receiving you.
Let me just reserve. Figure things out with you first. Because you'll have less overall options. Even the Jenner will even be easier for you though, which is hilarious. Even with a kind of fucked up line of sight. But I'll probably just use you on this guy.
Consider it done.
I feel like it's worth the resolve to precision strike this guy. And then just try to shoot him right in the center torso. Though, from this angle, the odds of that are not very high. But I could raise the odds. Yeah, let's go for it. Well, I mean, I kind of went as I expected.
Receiving you.
Makes it
What's up,
more
boss?
worth shooting at this guy now. I'd still rather be shooting at the Jenner, but better accuracy from there, funny enough. Alright. I'll take it. It's lower ground, too. That is one dead medium mech.
Good to go.
Alright, now for this fun stuff. This is gonna be weird. There's no universe where this is not going to be weird, but I'm just gonna go stare down the Jenner with this there's no other way to get a line of sight to shoot it. So I'm just gonna do this.
Giving him everything I got.
Like how the AC missed. Yep. That is the first group of reinforcements, and oh god, they're all about to move. Those are all light mechs. Can you imagine if that PPC hit? That would have been such ass.
Light damage. Holding firm.
This is gonna be crazy. A whole lance of light mechs just showed up. That's not an incredible situation.
My armor's getting stripped off.
An urban mech. An urban... A locust. That's like, are they all urban mechs? Hello? No, 2 Urbies and 2 locusts. Okay. I was like, if they're all urban mechs, I actually think this could work to our advantage. But they're not. So.
Got it.
They don't have any mediums or anything, so just reserve.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
You could go punch this asshole. I guess you only get one angle to punch him from. Go take it.
Coordinates received. Ooh. Report critical hit.
Reporting.
What's
Critical
up,
hit.
boss?
I've accidentally activated your camera. Thought, damn, I look like shit. No. No. Cannot relate. Like, what kind of camera? A phone camera? Everybody looks like shit in a phone camera. I'm not doing a jump attack. That's not happening.
Move into
I just
position.
did great. Wonderful. Multi-target. AC2, just to try to lower that thing's evasion. SRM's on you.
Multiple targets.
Nice. Alright. Only
No joy.
2 mechs remain from the primary enemy
Good
lance.
to go.
This thing is being an asshole with its positioning. That is asshole positioning. Yeah, that's what that is.
Standing by.
Did you know that? Did you know that that's asshole positioning? That's the positioning of an asshole. I hate you. It looks like shit in a phone camera. Everyone does look like shit in a phone camera. The type of lenses that phone cameras have are not made for capturing the faces of humans. They are not flattering to the faces of humans. They are just not. They are flattering to landscapes, you know? I hate that you're in that field. I hate you so much. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna make this work. Certain lenses are good at capturing human faces, and it's not the ones that we put in phones. It is not.
Roger that. Scored a critical hit.
Looking down is not the best angle now.
Commander.
Probably not.
Locking
Shoot
in.
and scoot. There is one remaining enemy from the actual primary lance.
Hostile removed.
Don't think that'll actually end up mattering very much, to be honest. But, that is the situation. Because I don't know if this... Because this asshole has missiles. I don't know if he's actually going to come over there. So I don't know if I should really, like, maybe send the blackjack to, like, spot him. But then, it's like, well, if my goal would be to run away, I can't really do that from over here. I'll probably just play it safe. I'll play it safe from a long-term fight cut. Oh my god! I'm glad I did what I did. It's right in between me and the evac, you asshole. Yeah, we're just gonna have to kill everything. Everything has to die. Everything. You're a Jenner? That was a Jenner back there? Really? Hmm. Alright. Here come the herbies. Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to kill 3 fucking lances. Ow! That was an AC 10.
Minor damage.
Ow. Okay, I don't know why you're doing this, but I'm so happy that you are. Well, at least they're shooting the assault. I wish they would hit something other than the left torso.
Minimal damage.
Alright, fuck you though.
Systems are holding.
Okay.
Copy that.
We're gonna have to kill everything.
Orders?
We're just gonna fight like we're gonna have to kill everything. Do you know why? Because we're gonna have to kill everything. That's just the reality of the situation that we exist in. This Jenner's being an asshole. Complete fucking asshole.
Locking in all weapons.
Oh my god.
Critical hit, Commander.
I'm so glad that I eventually decided to just add more ammo to my loadout. I'm very happy that I did that. What do I do with you now? I don't want to turn your back. I also don't want to jump with you, because that's a lot of heat. I'd like to get you into the woods, but I don't want to move towards this. But maybe that's for the better. I hate it. I hate this. I don't like it. I could just move you straight forward. You're not really armored for this. You're not really... One shot from one of those AC-10s would basically wipe out an entire section of armor. Maybe not while in cover, but I'm still not a fan of this. But the Locust will die. Others will move forward. Whatever. I'll risk you for this turn, but
Acknowledged.
only for right now.
Yeah, Commander.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Ready for orders.
This would be a good choice for retaining heat efficiency. Wouldn't hurt the accuracy too much. It would just be giving the AC2 something to do. I could even divert one medium laser shot to the Locust just to lower its evasion, because it's a good next target. Let's do that. But only one medium laser. Just to eke away at its evasion. Yes! Awesome. Alright, that misses, but it'll lower its evasion.
That didn't hit.
That's fine, it wasn't supposed to.
Receiving you.
I don't want to jump you. That wouldn't really be the greatest thing to do. Heat-wise. As I immediately look at doing it. No, we won't.
Commander?
Another thing that doesn't translate from Mech Warrior to here is that in this game, you don't generate heat by being shot by enemy energy weapons, which is a really big concern, typically. Okay, I don't really want to show your right side to this Jenner, quite frankly. I could go here and just turn like that, but this is also really not amazing. A little bit less evasion. Show your left side, just move into the woods. Fire everything at this Locust. And get rid of the last of its evasion. Oh, nice stray shots. Hitting the urban mech in the back by the looks of it.
Waiting for orders.
Orders. Now, I don't need to jump in like this, but to have you tank more. What were they hitting? The left torso? So we'll just try to angle ourselves as straight as possible towards everybody. Well, ignoring you, I guess. Keeping you all in my line of sight. I want to go for that full 3 evasion. We have cover. Damn. A lot of really good opportunities. The urban mechs are never going to generate a lot of evasion. They just deal a lot of damage. Like, this locust can't do a whole lot. But at the same time, it's like... You know, it's right there. The chance to wipe it out is pretty high. It's already kind of injured, so... We'll try to just take something off the board. Okay, that was a really lucky AC-10 shot. Yep. Yep. Technically, I don't even need to make it to the evac. So long as I destroy the primary local government lands, I can, like, withdraw and have partial completion. I think that's a thing. I think that's how that works. And I think withdrawing is instant. Great. You got hit by both. I was hoping neither, but sure, both works too. I feel like we could kill everything though. Maybe. I don't really know how withdrawing works in this game. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's instant.
Orders.
But I wouldn't get paid for the full mission if I actually withdrew. And yep, that's a whole another Lance of Light mechs.
Action.
Receiving you.
This asshole. Alright, here's what we'll do with you, Behemoth. You will run up here. Okay. I'm just gonna do what I was originally gonna do. I'm gonna move you up here.
Roger.
And I'm gonna use you for a couple things. First, we're gonna shoot the medium lasers at this Jenner. Then, one AC2 at you to get rid of your 1 stack of evasion. And then the other AC2 at you to get rid of your stack of evasion.
Firing on multiple enemies.
You know? And everything hit, I think. It's kind of crazy.
Ready for orders.
Ignore this lance. It doesn't exist. Damn, look at these hit chances. Naturally, it's easier to hit an urban mech.
Orders.
I'm ready for orders.
But it's really important that this thing dies. Simultaneously. We could do 1 precise shot we could get away with. We don't want to do any jumping, ideally. Because you're not keeping up with the heat too well. Aim center torso and fire everything.
Scored a critical hit.
Good. Good, good.
Right here. What's up, boss?
I was like, how do I see information on you? So your SRM-4 is gone. 2 of your medium lasers are gone. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Just thinking. These urban mechs are really quite dangerous. Way more than you. Might make more sense to focus Decker on one of those.
On my way.
Especially the one that's out in the open. I'd probably get lucky enough to kill you if I fired everything. Whereas this one's still really more out in the open. Let's say fuck it and try to wipe this off the board. There you go.
All primary targets have been destroyed.
Yep. Yeah, that evac zone is not exactly what I would call easily reachable. Not what I would call that at all.
Something I can do.
Now, this assault's getting chewed up a little bit because these urbans are quite well armed. So I'm not the biggest fan of even having you out front like this. The accuracy would not really change here if I jumped back down like this. It would just generate a lot of heat. And a lot of you are really better armored at this instant. 3, 2. So this is what we'll do. We'll hop back into these woods and then shoot this urban mech right here. I can even make it a precise shot, which would be a little bit wasteful, to be honest. So we'll just do normal. Oh, we got it. We got it. It's not really a retreat. We have to keep moving because of the way defense works in this game. Right there, you see that evasion. If you don't move in a turn, you have 0 evasion. Every stack of evasion lowers the enemy's chance to hit you. So even if all you're doing is moving back and forth between 2 spots, you need to do that. Even in an assault mech, it can be useful. Especially with certain perks. Looks like you're still going to be tanking this new lance.
Minimal damage on that hit.
It's kind of annoying, honestly, but... And it's not really realistic to say, like, mech warrior, right? Because it doesn't really matter if you're moving. If I point at you and I shoot, you're dead, you know? But not in this game. In this game, it matters a heck of a lot if somebody's moving. And that's something I'm not a big fan of.
Reserving action.
All right. So there's the whole new light group
Waiting for orders.
that we have to worry about. That urban mech is the most dangerous thing on the field right now. These are literally all locusts. Fire all of your missiles at the urban mech.
Let's see how you handle this.
That was good. And then for the evasion, this would be like turning your back, which I'm not a big fan of. But I also don't want to charge up a trebuchet. And I don't want to jump because of the situation. Locusts can't deal that much damage. We'll just move up in this direction. Try to move towards the high ground. 3 charges of evasion.
Confirmed.
Okay, if your shots get spotted or hit. But that's not what it's trying to do. It's trying to simulate the idea that they're all moving. This is to simulate the strengths of light mechs. how they could theoretically run around your legs, for example, if you're in an assault, and then if you don't have the turn rate, you literally cannot keep up with them, and they could theoretically infinitely just shoot you from behind until you die. That's what it's trying to simulate with these evasive charges. It's trying to simulate something very specific from this sort of, from this game like series. However, that's not even really how that works, because again, you don't need to match the turn rate. You just need one frame where you can see the opponent. And then you click left mouse, and that thing is dead. And no light mech will be able to infinitely evade you forever. And in this, you cannot. But that's effectively what it's trying to accomplish here. But it's weird, because in the other games, it just really wouldn't work like that to begin with. Unless you were just really bad at aiming. If you were really bad at aiming, then yeah, it would work like that. But only then. Alright, we're just going to focus full damage on the urban mech. Move the blackjack back. Full fire everything. Knocked it down. Because we took out a leg. Don't know exactly how we're gonna handle all of this.
Commander.
Do we charge the locusts? What do we do exactly? I guess we'll see with the Centurion first. What side is this? Your right side? I don't like this. I really don't. But I'll combine it with vigilance. So you'll have 40% reduction instead of 20. There you go. On my days I was really bad at aiming. Could have hit a barn. Well, Mech Warrior games usually not as hard to aim as in real life, you know. Of course. Called shot. Your heat is really too much, but we can get away with this. So fire everything. Bro, I can't believe that thing is still alive. Not only is that still alive, the one weapon that's destroyed on it is not the weapon that's actually a problem. I could move up. We still need another shot on that boy. I'm tempted to vigilance you too, quite frankly, because I feel like these locusts are just gonna start eating you alive. But that would hurt your aim during this shot. I don't know how much chances I want to take on this. I theoretically do not need to hit this with everything. Theoretically. But I don't trust it. And I don't want to let it get an AC-10 shot off. So I think I'm just going to fire everything.
Firing all weapons. Target eliminated.
Okay. I have killed 8 mechs. 4 more to go. God help me. It's not good to fight 3 lances when you have 1 lance. That's not a good thing. Alright, so you have an ability, because of the vigilance, to get the hell out of the way as much as possible. So I think I might sprint you over into the woods here, because you don't really have the heat management to fire. I can go even further back out of range, but I would not. I think I'll take like them splitting what they're firing at. Like maybe partially at you, maybe partially at the assault. I don't know. But that's what we'll go for. You just sprint away.
Understood. Moving fast.
Like, still low tier missions doing this. The fact that this is a low tier mission is the only reason why I'm trying to fight everything. Otherwise, I would just like withdraw or bolt it for the exit, which is something that I've done before. And in the time I did do that, I probably should have withdrew. I just didn't really think about it. And that's the one where I got blown up, so. It's just weird to me that you can evac and withdraw and it's different. They're literally all going into melee the assault. Okay, you're not. You're going in to shoot the back of the assault. This theoretically could actually kill that pretty well, to be honest. That would not be the most difficult thing.
Standing by.
Yeah, I've done one of these before and I ran for my life and it really didn't go very well at all.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Yeah. What can I do you for? Let me think this through.
Right here.
Why did that message get held? Punch it? What? Does YouTube think it's a call to violence? Like, is that how we're interpreting this?
Receiving it.
Ridiculous. You don't really have the heat management. Simultaneously in melee, vigilance is not really going to matter. Like, they're all around you, the little fuckers. But I could punch this and maybe something good would happen. If you happen to punch it right in the torso, it would die. We'll see what happens.
Putting my weight.
Oh, yes.
One less target.
Okay.
Standing
That's
by.
good. The problem with everything else is these fuckers are really evasive and only 2 of my guys are really going to be able to shoot right now.
Waiting for orders.
You know, I think there's a non-zero chance my assault could melee these guys to death, actually, since they're so willing to charge him down like this. It actually kicked. Yeah, it does that a lot, honestly. You.
Aye, aye.
These long fights on desert planets like this are also not great because of heat management. Okay, let's precision strike you. Aim for the chest, ideally. Alright, I could go for the leg, but I'd really rather, what is this, quadruple my chances of just hitting your chest with something good.
Firing.
Well, got one arm in the torso. I think I just watched the torso exploding hurt the center of that. But that worked really well. Hopefully Decker can go wipe it out now. Haven't understood the heating factor?
Good to go.
When you jump or shoot in this game, it generates heat. The heat must be vented or sunk. It builds up over time. The more you're constantly shooting, the more it builds up. If you overheat, the structure under the armor starts taking damage. That's what you need to pay to repair and take time to repair.
Copy that.
In Mech Warrior, it's not that big of a deal because, you know, it's just like, oh, okay, I'll just take a couple seconds and then I won't fire during these couple of seconds. In this game, it's a little more complicated. Hi, Paula. How's it going? Was that excessive? Yes.
That's a kill.
But it's actually really good that this enemy lance is just entirely locusts. This third lance won't be that difficult. And then this is the last mission we're going to do before leaving this system. It's going to give me a decent amount of money, like $1 million at least. And so far, I don't think any of us are into our structure. So...
Commander?
Commander. Commander. Ah. Ah.
Receiving you.
Bro. Okay, let's just... First, let's just make sure this thing will die to a... I'm just assuming it'll die to a kick, but it doesn't... That's not necessarily true. Okay, it died. Like, there's literally a non-zero chance the assault actually could have just soloed that whole lance. This is why having this one assault is so nice.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, but for you now, you're the last
I
one.
copy.
Precision strike on your torso. You're so fucked.
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss? This would be the best for accuracy, which is all that really matters right now, because it's the last enemy. We did it. 3 enemy lances dead. Don't make me do that again.
Target neutralized.
Mission successful.
Woo! Now that's a lot of money. That's some rep. 1500 XP all around. I probably don't want any of this. Guess the Shadowhawk. Urban mech. No. I don't want any of this. I don't. AC 10. Got some locust parts. That might be enough to complete a locust, actually. To sell. Oh yeah, I already sent one to Stars that I did not sell. Well, no, it's not. Because unlike Mech Warrior, I cannot just go buy a mech wherever I want. It's very rare in this that there's a full mech ready to go. I can buy salvage, intending to complete a mech via salvage. But it's limited to whatever has RNG spawned into the system, number 1. And number 2, I am at the mercy of RNG that it will spawn in the next system. Which is why I haven't really bought any salvage. Also, because I was doing a lot of repairs, and I was buying a lot of modules. Also, the things that are for sale are questionable. Now, a Banshee would be great, but this is my first time seeing a Banshee, and I have 0 parts for a Banshee. So, spending all the money I just got from that mission on the Banshee is questionable. It is questionable. I do see quick draws a lot. Yeah, the random merchant thing is really annoying. What's more annoying is the fact that, unlike in Mech Warrior, I can't just... that this salvage system even exists. I can't just buy it. No, I don't think... This is not the second time seeing Banshee. This is the same system I warped into yesterday, and you said Banshee. This is the same system. I've just been here for a very long time. I keep seeing quick draw parts. That's a heavy. But it's a really light heavy. You know? And there's only 1 in stock. I've seen Warhammer parts like twice, but it's also... I don't know if I'll see it again. Thought you changed systems? Not yet. Not yet. No, I've been here for a while. Oh yeah, sell this javelin. Light heavy is better than no heavy. Not necessarily. Like a 55-ton medium can act in combat by the turns, by the rounds, before a 60-ton heavy. With pretty similar tonnage and thus pretty similar firepower. So that's why 60-ton heavies are like questionable. Like, is it worth guessing that I'll get a quick draw again and then going for the quick draw and then fitting that out? And it's questionable. I'm just kind of waiting till I like amass enough parts from combat and then also seeing things to like finish things off, or get lucky and just find a whole mech somewhere, or build up my pirate rep enough to have access to the black market. I don't know when you get that. Actually, I don't know when that happens.
Ready for orders.
When does that happen? I just know that that's a thing. Hey, BattleTech game black market. I don't know if it's like chance based or what. I don't actually know how it works. It's a really good question. A travel event that you get. Invitation to the black market. And I guess it's easier if you're friends with them. So that's another thing. And then the black market could theoretically have like a bunch of assault stuff in it. I don't know. I'm betting on the long game more than anything. Ooh, there's a lot of good things I want here for you. Let's do the minimum range reduction.
Waiting for orders. Waiting for orders.
Receiving you.
Go for that less indirect fire penalty. Do you need it? I don't know. Probably not.
Training confirmed, Commander.
What happens when you just max everything out anyway? Is it just no more XP has any purpose? Probably not.
Yes, Commander. Orders?
Yeah,
Orders? There are 2 travel contracts, but they're working for the planetary government. So I don't know that I care for them. And then the main story also has a mission available, but technically I already know for a fact that this mission is not one of the ones that will raise the difficulty of everywhere. This is a travel hub. We've been through here, but going south isn't going to lead to anywhere too useful right now. It's just that they don't need any more training after. Got it. Initially, I was going south because I wanted to work on Taurian rep. And then I learned in between yesterday and today, Taurian missions don't spawn in the campaign. Not until you beat it. So coming down here had no purpose. I could take a travel contract to here, but it has a black market. Maybe we'd get lucky. I don't know. I feel like we would not. Pirate presence. Well, that's not great. I'd be tempted to just bypass it. Maybe even just go to the main mission. and progress it knowing that it can't be that difficult. Like it wouldn't raise the difficulty. I'm not sure. Like this one wouldn't. Because either way I have to go through this system. But at the same time, for the black market, I don't know if it's going to be open. Like I haven't had an event that opens the black market. Because you get access and then you just have it once you have it. So I don't know if this would be worth it. And this is like a... I forget exactly how this works, but based on like the gravity well, it's 24 days to get to the fucking planet. If I did 3 jumps to go over here, for example, it's only 19 days. Just as an example. Which is like, it's why I didn't go in here on the way down. A lot of stuff down here is worthless too. We want to be in this area. I'm thinking of doing this main story mission, honestly. I am. What am I looking for? Jesus Christ. It'd be free travel all the way up there. 23 days. So basically the same amount of time to get to this other planet right next to me. 2-star mission, so better mechs would be spawning in. It is a story mission, so the rewards would be really good. And this specific one would not make the game more difficult yet. And it would get me closer to where a lot of the other 2-star things are. I guess we would conquer this. Kind of like that idea. I do. Black market has a higher chance for better equipment. Yeah, right. And then, but then like every jump costs 30k unless you're doing a travel contract. But I don't want to take a travel contract for the planetary government and then hurt my rep just to get over here in 24 days. And then 24 days, that's almost a whole month, and I'd be paying a couple $100,000 on my finances just in that time alone. So I'm like, well, if I'm going to be traveling for a fuck ton of time, I want to make sure I'm getting somewhere worthwhile. I think this would be pretty worthwhile. It's one less day than here. It's no black market, but at 2-star story mission, I think we have a good chance of getting some decent salvage. And we're going to be in a pretty decent place for getting more stuff. Just maybe not the best store access. So I think that's where we're going to go. And by that point, my character will be healed. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do a story mission. At least I got 1 assault mech. It's better than nothing. Any repairs we need to do? No, but I keep forgetting about this fucking locust. Send it to storage. And go sell it. Alright, let's go. And then regardless, after this story mission's done, I'm going to need to do like 2 side contracts anyway to unlock the next one. And yes, let's get this free travel. Liberate a founding house of the Oregon Coalition. Assist the Army's efforts to liberate House Decimus. Suggests a lance boat with long-range fire capabilities could prove advantageous on this drop. Oh god. Okay. Let's go.
Calculating course now, Commander.
I'm a very economical person. Reputation update. Oh yeah. Ignore that. Ignore it. It's not real. Space is so silent. My ship looks like shit still. Alright, work queue is empty. There's nothing else to do with that. Financial report in 3 days. It's brutal how long traveling around in this game takes. It's like realistic to the setting, but like damn. Can you imagine just spending a month just going somewhere? Alright, so this is that. I want some morale. I feel like I want to go into this morale a little bit to just kind of reach this tier before it gets even more expensive. Because I can get 35 resolve points per battle. Let's go on extravagant spending while we still don't have as much costs as we will. 2 morale points. Go for it. I don't think I've ever done extravagant spending before. Whoosh. Are we there yet? No, one more jump. But the jumping is all paid for. The traveling in this game is more in depth than what Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries has. It's more like lore accurate. Well, we're in the system now, we just gotta get to where we're going. Ventilation trouble. Daily briefing, barracks climate control system started cycling randomly between tolerable and the inside of a mech cockpit in a desert. Replace the controllers again, but it may not be money well spent. Something else is going on in the unimproved power conduits. The Argo is very old. Tracking it down has been difficult. Okay. 100k manufacturing world. Well, we're not there. So just replace the controllers. 10k. Resolve temperature issue in the short term. Yeah, that's nothing. And improved power conduits. There you go. That's good. Now, I would love to upgrade the drive for a 20% travel time improvement, because time is money. 360k up front, 2.5k average cost, but that is nothing compared to the money that is lost in time, you know? And look, there's another one. Although that's going to need a lot more requirements. But yeah, give me the travel time improvement. 20%. 1.5 G of thrust instead of 1 G.
All right, I'll get the team on it right
Go
away.
for it. Better travel time would be incredible. And we have arrived in enemy territory. So I probably can't access the store here quite yet. Yeah, no. Not in the story enemy space. We have some passive training going on.
Orders? Yes, Commander. Well,
Every
go.
day we get like 20 XP. It's not added up to be anything worthwhile. I will save the game. And we will launch this contract. Welcome to Panzer. Lady Rana, Restoration Army are already fighting on the planet's surface and have been for weeks. The aid of House Decimus' ground support facilities. Miss Meyer will carry your lance through Panzer's orbital debris field and drop you on the surface. Okay. What happens when we're there? Once your lance behind enemy lines, while she leads from the front, you'll harass Directorate Supply Train to target valuable military hardware. She's a target list drawn up for you. Hold that thought. Lady Arano looks urgent. Forces desperately need your help. Support of House Decimus are making our final push against the Directorate's last major stronghold. The Directorate just seized control of Panzer's only remaining spaceport. With it, they can call down reinforcements at will. Someone take the control center away from them. It's gonna have to be you. Okay. What does that mean? Like infinite enemy spawn or some bullshit? Received a message from Lady Centrella. Major incident on Perdition. A Tarian system with the on the board with the Federated Suns. A terrorist action. Chemical attack in the port city of Harlow's Landing. Ancestry. Federated Suns, because I picked Davian. Only a matter of time before they try to pin the blame on the Federated Suns. They already have, claiming the attack was an act of Davian aggression, direct violation of the Ares Conventions, calling it the Perdition Massacre. Davians denied all knowledge. Yeah, Davians don't usually do sneaky stuff. Denials fall on deaf ears. Calderon will believe anything Davian has to say. Which one is Calderon again? Oh, that's Tarian. That's right. That's who Tarian is, Calderon. I hate that they have two names. I do. Gonna accelerate our timetable. Need to retake your throne before the situation gets any worse. If war was to erupt between the Federated Sons and the Concordant, could easily spill into the Reach. We can't afford that kind of chaos. And we better get moving. Brief you more fully when you reach the surface. Alright. Great. So you said long range. Does that mean I shouldn't bring my Shadowhawk with SRMs and a medium laser plus? Is that what you're telling me? This is probably my longest range setup already equipped, actually. Also, I'm going to be piloting again. I also don't have my specialization. Watson's back in action too. But there's not necessarily an amazing reason to replace Triceratops with Watson, except that Watson is further along and could benefit more immediately from this experience. Sure. Why not? It's a polar biome, so heat should be great. Should be great. And we'll just stick with this loadout. And it's not this story mission, it's not the next story mission, it's the one after the next one that causes the next increase in difficulty around the place. But there's already like 3-star and beyond places that I could go to if I really wanted to get guaranteed heavies. I was going in the other direction initially because I was looking for Tarian rep. And I was looking for easier missions to build up some money. I have some money now. So we could go in a different direction after this, but we'll see. I know if I go to the next difficulty spike, I believe it's that mission or the one right before it, where I will actually get access to purchase an infinite amount of Dragon Heavy mechs. But that's not as good as it sounds. Because those are 60-ton heavy mechs that are mostly just good at melee. It's a 5-ton improved Shadowhawk, basically. Which is not the best thing in the world. Especially because it probably would cost me millions and millions and millions and millions just to get 3 of them. Alright. Let's see how this goes.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, Restoration Strike teams join forces, second decimate fusiliers engage in multiple fronts. We have them at a disadvantage. If they manage to bring reinforcements, we're in trouble. Engage the enemy, locate dropship control center, destroy it. Without ground support, ships can't navigate debris field. The director of troops on the surface will be cut off. Combined forces will sweep them away. Sorry to interrupt. Intercepted a transmission. ADV Koronak. They're on their way down. If that lands, our bid for this system fails. That's it. One ship would end it. Second can help with that. A Leopard full of engineers heading your way. Clear us a path to security headquarters. Take out their vehicles. We'll turn their turret defenses against them. That sounds really useful. Use the turrets to cover your approach. Okay. As soon as we have turrets under control, director will begin firing on them. Use that as a distraction or engage the enemy to protect them. Your call either way.
Good
Alright.
hunting, Commander. You bring down the control center.
So I have...
We'll handle the rest.
Oh God, help me. This is on a timer. 15 rounds to destroy the dropship control center, which is a building. I see why long range could be helpful here. 6 rounds to destroy the enemy garrisons here, which would allow me to turn the turrets against them. Got it. This is gonna be all kinds of ass.
Ready for orders.
To be perfectly honest,
What's
this
up,
is
Bob?
going to be ass, and it's going to be all kinds of it.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Kind of have to go through here. I mean, maybe not if you just jumped down. But this is just so logical.
Certainly.
Watson, you go first. Why do you speak like that, Watson? Certainly.
Now, what do we have here?
Oh my god, I hate these voices. 6 rounds, 5 garrison units. We're going to spend 1 round just closing the distance. And they'll get to move before me. Something I have to take into account when deciding where to end up. These are all vehicles. Meaning maybe they won't be able to go before me, but they probably will. They probably will. I'll just send the assault as far down as I can get it. The blackjack. Behind these trees. The trebuchet. Just go up. Get max evasion. Don't hold back for anything. We're on a timer. Directorate SRM carriers on my radar, engaging them long range. Hang on, I have a phone call. Alright, I'm back. I just had my whole schedule for tomorrow just thrown into disarray. But maybe in a good way, because I guess I can stream tomorrow now. If I want. Guess we'll see. Alright, SRM carriers. My mediums can go before a lot of them. Before that one, and that one, and that. So basically, great. So just the ones that I can't see. Actually, the SRM carriers are all these big ones. Nothing else looks like it's an SRM carrier.
Yes, Commander.
Cool.
Commander?
You're an ace pilot, sir. Go kill this SR. Oh my god! Oh my god. That's 60 missiles. That is 60 missiles. What the fuck? If I got really lucky, he would just hit the top of this thing and it would effectively die. But it does have a structure of 90 total. I don't know how that works with the top of it, with the turret. I don't know. Hang on.
Standing by.
Let's think about other options we may have. First.
As you wish.
This guy, I don't have a full team that can like shoot and move.
Unleashing hell. That vehicle is dead.
Yes, it is.
Orders?
I don't know how necessary it is to fire everything. But I'll just be sure. I'll just make sure. Yeah, because it went into the side anyway. It's good to be safe. I think my LRM Trebuchet is good. Try a fucking SRM carrier. That thing is terrifying. That is so scary. I probably should hug left realistically. Because we need to go in that direction inevitably anyway. And I could always just like hop down there pretty easily.
Ready for orders.
The hell? What was that? I don't know. But none of these other things are really very scary or problematic, so
Firing a full salvo.
now shooting at the front of a bulldog is never going to be the best thing, but hey. Stay up here in the trees where you have armoire. Alright, they get to move now. But they don't have any more SRM boats. I imagine I could get them all dead this upcoming turn. Imagine missing an assault mech. I'm just gonna charge the assault mech right in there, by the way. Ooh! Ow. Well, you weren't too evasive, because you just ran in there. He hit the center torso with that large laser. Ugh. Okay. Fuck. That is exactly half of the center torso armor gone already. Only has 90 armor. A single large laser with no damage reduction does 40 damage. So, Like I said, I'm just gonna run right in. We don't have any accuracy buffs, so I could go for like vigilance to then move on the same on the same turn as these things, but oh, I could do this side and be armored. Ooh. Okay, this is still running in. You'd have decent evasion. And you'd be in the woods. But that limits my attack targets. Who should die first? See, you would die easier. You have a structure of 3. But you both have similar amounts of armor. Let's just... The bulldog tends to need more damage to kill it. Let's just fire into the side of that. All my mediums will get to go now, so...
Waiting for orders.
Sam! You just ate that. I want to keep, like, moving in a good direction, too, you know, ideally. I think so long as I aspire to make sure this thing is dead, the blackjack won't be in any real big danger.
Affirmative.
Nothing else is on the radar, so that's a lie, apparently. But we just saw
Sensor lock on me.
some sort of mech over there. And I assume that's their turrets. And it can now move because it's in range. Maybe moving right there was not the best of ideas.
Standing by.
Well,
Awaiting orders.
hindsight is 2020. I thought that the turrets were off, first of all, you know?
What's
I didn't
up?
realize they were on. I think one will kill this, quite frankly. So I'm gonna split my LRMs.
Multiple enemies locked in.
I was correct.
On it.
The blackjack could be in some danger, though. Oh, yeah. Well, hindsight, 2020.
Damage.
I had no idea. And now it will suffer the consequences for my lack of knowledge.
What's the plan?
I can't jump on the wall. Why not? That would be fun. Is that why I can't do it? Okay, we'll forego some evasion.
Moving out.
Finish off this ideally. What the hell kind of miss was that? How do you even do that?
Reporting enemy vehicle eliminated.
Alright. The blackjack's still in danger. Blackjack's gonna get fucked up during this mission. First round, just out of sheer bad luck. This round, just out of me not knowing what would appear in that other direction. Yeah, its torso's getting messed up. Awful. That did not kill you. Oh god, it hurts. Do you think you got hit by 3 AC-25s there? It's really... Oh, there's more. Structure exposed on an arm. Yeah, this is...
That shot got past my armor.
This is really not great. Just because I stood in the wrong place. It's incredible. Well, you need to hug the back of the battle
Commander.
for the rest of the battle. That arm's already almost gone. Like, gone, dead. It's just an AC-2 on there, nothing special, but still. This turret's hurt, yeah. Didn't know they were there. And on. Or I would have done something different, but... Here we are. Oh my god. I think that was a mech. But still.
You have orders? Waiting for orders. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Okay. So are the turrets already on my side? I don't know. They say in just a moment. She says go engage now. They're not really being very clear. Because if I step up and those are not on my side, then it's like I'm just going to take a bunch more damage. We should have 4 evasion over here. But still. Alright.
Aye, aye.
Just gonna listen to the story person. I see no hostile there.
Yes, Commander.
I see no hostile. I see no evil. Sprint the Centurion forward. My Blackjack's gonna have that to just hug the back for the rest of this. Looks like these turrets are on my side now. Sprint the assault down.
Throttle.
Ignore the turrets, fire on the battle mechs, protect the control center. That's what he's telling his own forces. Let's see what they actually do. Well, that one's just not even shooting. None of them have shot so far. Oh, did I just reserve? I accidentally hit something on my numpad which caused me to reserve. Unintentionally. I think I hit 1, so end. That's not too bad. We have a lot of evasion. We got only tanky boys up front. Letting them move first is not the worst. And they're just shooting at my assault. Which is not really a problem. Well, hunchback. They really are just going to ignore the turrets. Okay. Let me just reserve one more time so we're in the same turn as the turrets. So see if any heavies show themselves. I guess they wouldn't. We could see everything because of this now. Too bad I can't just tell the turrets, hey, fire at the objective.
How might I help?
You ask a good question. You don't have a lot of jump capacity. I'm okay with you going up because you're untouched, you know? And we have a lot of firepower that's going to start working up right now. And ideally we want to go in this direction anyway. And then there's you. Naturally. I'm thinking. And then the
Ready for
damn
orders.
blackjack. I wonder how far back I could stay. How high up and etc. while still engaging with the ACs and not really... There's nothing to tell you if you're visible, you know? There's really nothing that tells you that. But I would guess from up here that I wouldn't be visible, or at least I would be very hard to hit. I could show my right side a little bit more than my left, because we got some more tankiness on that
Here we
side.
go.
But I'll jump up for max evasiveness, taking advantage of the cold terrain, get into the woods, get that evasion. We got medium, light on the radar right now. The Jenner is guarded in the front, so even though it's light, it's going to take less damage. There's an AC-20 on the Hunchback. LRM-15s on the Trebuchet to be expected. And 3 medium lasers, that's special. I'm more afraid of that AC-20 given how close we are. But maybe I should be more afraid of the Trebuchet because of the Blackjack. I'm gonna say the Hunchback's a bigger threat. Let's eke away at its defenses.
Locking on.
Okay, sensor impairment on the Trebuchet is gonna be really useful.
Yes, Commander.
Thanks for that, turret. That's my Trebuchet.
Reporting.
Maybe not directly into the center of the road. Yeah, because that won't affect accuracy a whole lot. But move
Yes,
on up.
Commander.
Fire everything at the Hunchback.
Of course.
How many of these? I mean, alright. What was that? The sniper turrets are opting to hurt enemy sensors instead of fire. I don't really know how I feel about that, but hey.
I copy.
Well, even if this thing doesn't die, it's going to be very unsteady. Kind of like that.
Affirmative.
The Trebuchet is also kind of like my best chance at actually destroying the control center because of the LRM arc. I want to present you as the main target, effectively. For everybody. And then give you vigilance, I guess. Yes, vigilance. And then move up. And let's present you as the main target. These turrets are all just weakening the enemy. They're not actually firing. And we can definitely knock this thing on its ass at the very least.
All weapons committed.
Don't know how valuable that'll really be, but there you go. It's on the ground. Now it's all turrets. Ooh! Oh, gnarly. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, more than half the turrets didn't fire. But look at the damage they're doing. Oh god, that's horrifying. Imagine if they were all firing. Ooh, he's running. It's gotta be a sprint. Alright.
Receiving you.
Are you dead? Are you not just on the ground anymore? Are you dead? Or can I just not see you from here? I should be able to see you. But I can't. Whatever.
I copy.
You missed once? How did you do that? Wow, our heat is so efficient, it's crazy. We wouldn't really get an aim any further back, so I'm betting that we are, in fact, out of their sight. And so I'll focus on just staying up here and treating you like a literal sniper because of how injured you are. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, you're dead. What happened to you? How did you die? Like, did a stray shot get you? I don't know. I don't even... What? I have no idea. Get the medium up here. No ability to use SRMs from up there, though. That does not change much if I go down here. So rather just jump up here and probably aim at the trebuchet some more. Yeah. You're not the most jumpy. You only have 2 jump jets, but the altitude helps. Just give it a... There's 1 AC2 shot.
Target acquired and locked in.
Either got incapacitated. Yeah, but he didn't when he fell, from what I could tell. Whew. Thank God for that vigilance. Without this assault, this fight would be a lot harder. Could I still do it? Probably. But the assault's gonna make this just so much easier. Okay.
Firing jump jet.
This is very heat inefficient, but... I want to deal with this trebuchet the most. We gotta keep pushing the line because we're on a timer, so... Continue along the road. Should I do more vigilance? We have that capacity. I guess so. Because the road has nothing to protect. Remove all kind of stability damage too. Just keep moving up along the road. Just using this assault like a fucking wrecking ball. There's that thing too, but we're gonna aim at the trebuchet. I think there's a... The game keeps hinting that there's like a limit to how much you can use those things, but, you know. If there is, we'll see. Oh, shit. And knockdown. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The AI was like, I see what you're doing. I got you. These turrets, man. Crazy. Fuck. These turrets are nuts. I can't imagine doing this mission without doing this objective for the turrets. You would need a full lance of assaults, and even then, you might get your ass beat. Thank God that PPC missed.
Damage minimal.
Even if I have vigilance, I don't want to get hit by a PPC. Hello, Jenner. May I help you?
Orders.
I think we just need to punch the Jenner, to be completely honest.
Engaging with target.
So we're just going to shoot the ACs at you. I think you just, like, you don't even need the evasion. Just, like, chill. You can always move up later. I just don't want you getting shot at more than anybody. Because you would lose, like... Well, you're just damaged everywhere already. Ouch. Yeah, this mission would be, like, impossible, yeah. It's crazy. How crazy they are. You'd be the easiest to kill, but I don't have to kill you. Ooh! Heavy Mech Dragon has appeared. That's scrolling.
Waiting
Alright.
for orders.
We could run normally, we could jump. Guess I got... Did I get rid of a jump shed on the trebuchet? I have no idea. But it's maybe just more efficient to move. Just keep moving forward, because again, this trebuchet is going to be the one that could hit this control center the easiest. We have 9 rounds remaining. So we're doing fine for now.
Copy.
Because he's the only one that has any kind of substantial arcing payload.
Locking in all weapons.
We're going to want to get him in around this side, probably.
How might I help?
Because SRMs, they can't arc. You're doing fine for heat, so you could just jump in even closer. Make yourself a little more of a target. Fire everything.
That's a critical hit.
Nice knockdown. Here comes the dragon. Yeah, after like another story mission after this or something, you could buy like infinite dragons. But they're not that amazing.
Minimal.
Alright, I'm up. I mean, we could use vigilance again, and I'm still tanking, so I think I'll use vigilance again and then just go punch this asshole. Punch it from right there. And it should hopefully just die. There's a decent chance you miss even then because of all of its initiative. But if you hit,
Physical attack.
it's dead. And just trust in those turrets to get some work done. Hell yeah. Yes! Mm. Oh my god. Too bad there's not more positioned on its back, or you could have just broken through that back armor. Alright, we're like halfway through what this assault can tank. Again, this is not the tankiest assault.
Standing by.
Okay, you're officially out of range of, like, anything useful. So you're gonna have to sprint up now. Probably should have moved you initially, but...
Got it. No shooting. Just running.
There's still 8 rounds. At least you got some good evasion, just in case that makes you a target somehow, but I doubt it. The turrets can chew the rest of this apart, even if I do nothing.
Standing by. Reporting.
Jump down to the road, maybe. I'll take the evasion, maybe, and just a little bit less chance to hit for the SRMs. Those crap hard points. Yeah, I don't know what the hard points are. I just know it's not that good. I honestly don't remember all the mechs that I like along the way to assault. I just know what my favorite assault mech is. I'm terrible at remembering its name. Like the Kaishi or something. The Daishi. And it's a clan mech, so it's not in this game. So I'm not really gunning for anything.
Firing.
Woo!
That hit something good. Ready for orders.
What do you think's better, going through these woods or going all the way over to the road? I feel like the woods here is just going to work out better. It's not that far. I could probably jump over a lot of it. I'm going to sprint. I'm trying to get him in range of the building with his arc. So he's not going to shoot at the Centurion. In large part because I think the assault can handle the Centurion. And even if he can't, the turrets will. I think I remember the Victor being pretty decent of a mech. I don't know. The Hatamochi, the weeb-looking mech. No, I'm pretty sure I mean the Daishi. Mech Warrior... Daishi. Yep, the Daishi. Prepare your eyes for a flashbang. This. The Daishi. This is my favorite mech of every mech in all of Mech Warrior. I always, in my end game for Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries, this was always my go-to. Like, the Atlas is cool, but this is way better. This is so good. My favorite by far. Of course, you need access to clan stuff to do that. So, like, I don't think I got to use it in Mech Warrior 5 Mercs, and I'm not going to get to use it here. But in Mech Warrior 4 Mercs, you bet your ass I used it. The pick is half cut off. What? What do you mean? Half cut off. Oh, yeah. Why is it zoomed in like that? Why you like this? Probably because this is scaled to 1080p. There you go. There it is. That's the Daishi. Makes me wonder. Hang on. I'm just curious. Is this one broken? No, this one is scaled properly. Good. I was worried there for a second. I was like, wait, I've recorded stuff on this one. But not this one, apparently. Alright. I think I'll take some protection. Vigilance again. I don't think it'll matter. It's like a direwolf. It is a direwolf. But its other name is the Daishi. And in MechWarrior 4, it's only presented as a Daishi.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I think the Daishi's the clan name for it. I don't know. I just know in MechWarrior 4 they only call it a Daishi, so I've learned it as being the Daishi. Known as Direwolf. It's probably like the Inner Sphere name for it or something. But it has two names.
The clock is ticking and that dropship is
When I
getting
played
close.
MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries,
Recommend that you
everybody
prioritize
else that played it
targeting
with
the
me
control
that
center
knew
mech.
what it was also knew it as the Direwolf, and none of them had played MechWarrior 4.
Good to go.
It was really confusing to me because I didn't even know it had another name. I was like, why are you calling the Daishi a Direwolf? What is going on here? Guess this works. But I've never played any game where I've seen it that called it the Direwolf, so I'm definitely not adapted to not calling it the Daishi, so it will still be the Daishi to me. Until I play a game that has it, that calls it something different. Damn, that's kind of ass. But it'll do. Three AC2 shots hit you.
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss? Seven rounds remain.
Acknowledge.
Keep sprinting. You're the one I'm putting all my faith in. Like that orc that runs at the sewer grate in Helm's Deep. But with missiles. What are you doing? Or like what other kind of angle? Like look at the placement of this thing. It's crazy. I think I'll have you sprint while I'm at it. Just because. I don't want to jump up to get an angle to shoot at this thing when the turrets are probably just going to slaughter it anyway. I'm more concerned with the actual objective than what some stupid dragon's gonna do. I'm really sad that the actual MechWarrior 5 never came out. Because of like all the lawsuits and stuff. It looks good. I would have liked to have had it and Mercenaries and the clans, just all of them. But instead we just had Forever, where 5 was caught up in a legal limbo and then it just never got made. It actually lived. It's kind of crazy.
You have orders?
Location confirmed. Roger that.
Hey, knockdown. Nice.
What's the plan?
You'd have to jump up to hit this. And only with your AC2. It's gonna have you sprint up as well.
Moving lightning fast.
My assault might get to go before the dragon. Ugh.
Good to go.
How do you... Oh. I was gonna say, how do you still not have an arc? Here you have an arc. Apparently. Doesn't fucking look like it, but apparently you do. Yet you don't from... Okay, you can't jump on any of these. You don't jump on that building. This is the most frustrating target ever in the entire world. And somehow this is going to shoot straight with no arc? Like, what? You know, this might just kill it. That's fine, I don't need dragon parts. There you go. Okay, well, we gotta get to the evac zone, so. Alright, he's dead. Alright, yep. Ground control, we lost you. Dropships won't be able to make planetfall torn to pieces if they try. Panzer's as good as ours. And we're done.
Mission successful.
Nice. I think this mission lets me buy infinite griffins as well. Destroy garrison units, contract payment increased 50%, 1.7 mil. Excellent work, Commander. Yeah, the Blackjack's injured. 2,000 XP for everybody. Dragon. Oh, hey, well, I'm getting a dragon anyway. Where's my dragon? There's a whole ass hunchback here too. Not that that really matters. I'll grab the hunchback pieces. I got the hunchback and the dragon. Well, I have a heavy mech. It's a dragon. I have another medium. Guess I could keep for now. I don't know. Have to look at optimizing soon because I don't need to keep infinite mediums. Well done. Thanks to your efforts. Army broken. Directors hold on Panzer. Lord Decimus pledged his house and systems to my service. Systems? Multiple? Get a support. You get territory soldiers and more supply chain. Directorate took a scorched earth approach for Panzer's farmland. Without our ongoing support, people here would starve. Okay. I don't really care about the dialogue in this game. I think it's written so terribly. Whatever. It's a victory. We're a long way from Konglomerat. Espinosa only began to marshal his forces. This is going to get more difficult. Directorate's military capabilities appear to be way out of line with our initial estimates. They gained access to weapons and battle mechs totally far into the Oregon Reach. Where do you think it's coming from? The Taurians, obviously. Why else would their missions not be spawning in? Contacts with the Inner Sphere. Victoria's personal battle mech prototype model. Almost impossible to find outside of the Combine. Kurita. I know Combine and Kurita very well for some reason. Not Taurian. Are they relevant after this time period? I have no idea. Let's see. Sorry to interrupt. Something here you may want to see. Found something strange. Yeah? What's that? Encrypted data archive hidden away on Argo secondary star drive. Starleak error encryption software. Open the archive. Was sealed away for a reason. Why don't we leave it alone? Could contain something of value. Yeah, just do what she says. Follow this lead, pursue our campaign against the Directorate at the same time. Liberation of House Carasis on Smithins, already the next objective. Was my father's chief technologist. Securing the help we need will cost us nothing if we weren't already planning to pay. I don't know what that means. Fate. Great. This is like the most dialogue skippy I will be in any game ever in my entire life. Let you know when we're ready to move on. Smithson. Time is money. Back to work. Alright. Jackpot. Decommissioned griffins. Lots of them. Yeah, I can buy infinite griffins. Which I don't really care about. Achievements.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
That's an interesting new set of mechs. It's me! I'm gonna save my points to try to go for Ace Pilot.
Reporting.
Same with you, Watson.
Ready for receiving you. What's the plan?
Yeah.
Commander?
Decker. Yeah, get the more of the weapon hit.
Mech warrior training complete.
Behemoth, nothing. So we have access to the store in this system now. This Archer, I think, is a DLC mech too. It's salvage, but yeah, there's a lot of Griffin stuff here. It's a 55-ton medium mech, so that's not like terrible. I'm only missing one part to have a full one, so maybe that makes it worth it. We do keep seeing quick draws everywhere we go. Ooh, an awesome partial. I'm not too interested in partials though. Ooh, arm mods. Improved melee. Stability damage. I don't care about stability damage. I care about damage. The gyro gives melee hit. Is this accuracy or what? I don't know, but it's 0 tonnage. Buy both of them.
New equipment available.
There's an AC-10 here. I have 5 of those now. I don't really need to buy one. Tempted to buy a quick draw. I'm tempted to get a Griffin just to kind of see what it turns into. To see if it's more useful. Because I want to have like a really good set of medium mechs available for the future. I'm not really sure what those would be. Something that adds up to 200 tons specifically. So not like entirely 55. I do like the Blackjack, 45. This Trebuchet is nice at 50. The Shadowhawk is frustrating. 50, 50, 55. A Griffin could fit into that. Just for some things in the future, really. That's it. That's all I'm thinking about. Let's look at this dragon, though. Can I make something useful out of the dragon? These are interesting hard points. Tends to be a bit light on weaponry. Moves fast for a heavy mech. Well suited for melee attacks against slower targets. That's funny. Very unlike Mech Warrior. This really is light on weaponry, but there's enough hard points. There's enough here. There's enough here to make use out of. I wouldn't want to do AC5s. It could have 2 large lasers. Like I said, hard points are dreadful. They're lacking, but they're not terrible. Oh, and you have LRMs in the middle. Okay, we have options. We have options. Just figure out LBX, LB20X. Wouldn't that be so funny? Oh dear. And you move fast for a heavy. So I'm thinking shorter range weaponry. We have limited enough tonnage and enough hard points to make something work. LB20 SRM6s, maybe. I only have one LBM20 is the problem. I only have one. It's the same tonnage as an AC20. Regardless, this is going to be still kind of dreadful. Just remove everything for starters so I can see really what we're working with here. 19 free tons with this armor setup. And I'm not entirely happy with this armor, by the way. I have medium mechs tankier than this. So we're going to have to change some shit. I think gyro is like necessary, but that's going to limit the SRMs. But this thing's supposed to be good at melee? I mean, well, it says it's good at closing for melee. Total damage says 90. Alright, well, I mean, this could buff melee. But we'll see if that's actually worth it. I'll think it through. Because now that I have a dragon, I definitely want to incorporate it. And if it's going to be doing melee, small lasers would make a lot of sense. Depends how close range we really want this thing to be. I could literally just use this thing like a... just rush in and charge. Max move 140. I think that moves... it moves as fast as a Shadowhawk. We could think about it with jump jets too. Let's just imagine some really basic jump jets right now. An AC-20 would take most of the weight. Would be a problem with making this work. An AC-10 would be easier, just not as this is the problem, is this thing is very light. Very light. Normal AC-10s for sale. Would also give it large lasers. Those are pretty versatile. It could fit 2. I don't really want to give it anything that has like a range aspect. I want to use it as close range. Just, I don't have necessarily the best stuff for that. There's no way to do 2 autocannons. That just wouldn't work. That's not an option. Which makes me want to just commit and go for 2 more tons for the AC-20. But that and the ammo would be crazy. Just this alone, and it's 3 tons remaining. Wouldn't it be really funny if the only main weapon I put on this was an AC-20? Wouldn't that be really funny? Wouldn't that be really hilarious? Wouldn't that just be hysterical? God help me. AC-20 ammo is really heavy. The module itself, because like it's only 5 rounds per ton. That's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. Give it an AC-10. AC-10 ammo is 8 rounds per. AC-5. The thing about the AC-5 though is that minimum range. That's what I don't like. I don't like that minimum range. And it doesn't feel damaging enough. I'd rather just specialize this a little bit more. So let's say AC-10 ammo. You need 2, that would be 16 shots. We have 3 tons remaining off of that. I mean, you could squeeze in 2 medium lasers to kind of complement that. The heat efficiency takes a shit. This tonnage is hard to work with. It really is. This tonnage is really hard to work with. This tonnage is really hard to work with. Small lasers would obviously be even more accessible, and then you would really just exist to like rush into melee while also shooting an AC-10 along the way. 2 tons remaining. Heat efficiency is through the roof. I could add armor and jump jets. It feels kind of underwhelming, but it's only a 60-ton mech. But if you combine this with the gyro, we get boosted melee. If we look at SRMs, instead, so that's 8 times 6. It's 48. He sinks over jump jets. Yeah, I'm thinking it through. So SRMs are just so much lighter. Let's ignore the AC slot for now. Just look at SRMs. They're a lot lighter. SRM ammo. Oh, this is 12. So 200. 60, 120s. That'd be good enough. 8 tons remaining. We're not fitting in large lasers. That's not happening. This is where I wish I had a second medium pulse. I'm not going to rely on something that I have so few of, but we could squeeze in medium lasers, right? Makes the heat efficiency take a shit, but that's also because it's counting the small lasers right now. Or we could say no medium lasers and go for like an AC or something. But I could make this heavily just like this, and then how much of this is just you counting the small lasers? It's not counting for a lot. These are 1 ton each. The medium lasers could buff this up, that's for sure. These don't generate a lot of heat individually. 12, 10%, 1.2, 1.2. 1.2, 1.2, 1.2 times 4. It's probably not going to be worth 2 tons. No, 4.8. No gyro then for you. Another thing, in Mech Warrior, you want to put the heat sinks in the legs. That really doesn't matter here, but hey. Heat efficiency would need some work, even like this. More heat sinks. Still could use some work. We got 5 tons available. There's really no way to make an assault cannon work on this because the lightest one is 6 tons. So I think we need to commit to this idea. More heat sinks. You can now sustain your alpha strike perfectly. Include the small lasers. 2 tons remaining. Now you cannot sustain your alpha strike, but how often are you going to be firing all of this at the same time? You know? The small lasers are mainly there for melee. And then I could just squeeze 2 jump jets in there so you have some ability to go up and down. Or we could go for some armor. Kind of want the armor. I hate this. This is another situation where it's like 1/2 of the mech is like useless. I could spread out the SRM ammo so it's less likely to explode. Justifying having more armor. And so that we don't lose the SRMs of just one thing. Well, I mean, you lose the torso, you lose the arm. Dumping more ammo into the torso could make it more likely to blow up. This costs tonnage. Oh, I'd love this. Wait, what? Oh, these do different things. Hit defense, melee. Wow, these do different things. What the hell? Hit defense. It's cool, but I'm not gonna buy it. It's cool though, it really is. Hit defense. I don't have one like this. You know, I might buy it. I'll buy it. I don't care.
New equipment available.
I don't care about the other one. Stability damage taken reduction. I don't care about that. Two tons. You're getting like good armor. Wow, kinda. Alright, there's 1 ton remaining. I could put another heat sink in the head or something, or just in one of the legs. This additional armor will be nice. 200 divided by 12. That's 16 shots with the SRMs. That's good. That's nice. What should I do with this last ton? More armor feels wasteful, but we could do it. And then more heat efficiency is just like, why? It's not really necessary. Especially if you don't even have any jump jets, you're not going to be jumping around. And you're fast, so you could just sprint places and do stuff like that. I don't know what to do with this one remaining ton. I'm not sure. The only thing I can really think of is just more armor. Which seems weird, but I guess if you're going to be rushing into melee combat out of cover most of the time, probably it could help. Yeah. Sure. I mean, it's not the best, but this is a lot of firepower. It's gonna do that brawler role and be able to function well in melee. No jump jets is really weird for my loadouts, but yeah, very short range brawler with a lot of spread out armor. No critical weak points except the head, of course. 16 shots on the SRM, plenty of melee capability. One potentially unsustainable alpha strike at really close ranges if everything can fire but you're not in melee range. But this'll do. And if there's anything to change, I would figure it out later.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Put you up there. Let me try to imagine as a loadout, right? So like blackjack, trebuchet. Would a griffin be worth it? I wish, is there a way to preview its hard points? I don't think so. Jump jets to stay at range and pelt opponents from relative safety. So it's kind of long range. And I don't need to really go out of my way. I have a lot of long range options. At first this trebuchet was like, I don't know, it wasn't like a main thing, and now it's like a main thing. Let me see if the hunchback is worth my time. Yeah, the default is an AC-20. Which is crazy. Juggernaut and close assault. Yeah, for a medium, that's really fucking armored. That is seriously armored. Oh god. With 10 AC-20 shots. That's... For a medium mech setup, that is kind of cool. That's pretty neat. And then the medium lasers, I don't know how much value you'd get out of medium, or even this small laser. Like, how much value would you really get out of that thing? That back armor is ass. That is so bad. Imagine we gave it a gyro. Took out that small laser? I don't know. Maybe the gyro plus. Quite beefy in MWO. Gotcha. I'm experimenting. Yeah, this is pretty tanky. This is. Like how they give you options. So you don't have to go AC-20. You could go multiple of other ACs. But with 50 tons, I don't think that'll work. Just 10 shots of AC-20 is already kind of like, that's not a lot. I'd want like one more ideally, you know? But where would we get that? I have to take it out of something. Like the tankiness. And it becomes like, well, is that even worth it? What if you just went AC-10 instead? And then became a little more versatile. But you can't become more versatile with weaponry. More just with armor. And then one AC-10 would just not be worth it. This thing lives for this AC-20. It does. It lives for the AC-20. 210s is not going to fit on here. There's only a 2-ton difference between the 10 and the 20. That's not going to fit. Just one AC-20 ends up being better. And there's only room for one small laser. You'd have to like get rid of the medium. You'd just have to go all in on that AC-20 to have enough shots for me to be happy. I find giving 10 shots is actually like 8 to 10 is too little. I found during this. So imagine no small laser. It can't sustain that alpha strike anyway. I don't want to make it too weak to make it self-sustainable. The tag. Never do I think have I seen a better opportunity for the tag. But even then, even if you have the tag, I mean, that still weighs something, right? It's less heat generation, though. Makes this all a little bit better, I guess. Still, though. It's like, I don't know, it's just ass. It's so ass. This thing is such ass. AC-20 with loads of ammo? Yeah. Or I could just not use this to begin with. And just use other things. Like, I like the blackjack. I like this trebuchet setup. I'm not the biggest fan of the Shadowhawk, but I have it set up to be a brawler anyway. It's more durable by default than the Hunchback. 100, that's 150. The Centurion's okay. Kind of a mix of things. That could be a nice medium lance. I just always want to have a medium lance available because potentially if I do the DLCs later, there's a couple missions where you're gonna need at most like 200 tons. Highest mech size, 55 tons. This could work. And I could just get rid of the Hunchback, quite frankly. This is weird. This is really weird. And we'll get other stuff anyway. Clean out the mercs. Who's this against? Oh, the Capellans. Okay, yeah, Lao is the Capellans. Got it. Stubborn surrender. I'm sure most of this stuff is against pirates. See, I don't want to fight pirates. Taurians I can fight. I cheesed the Taurians a little bit because I know I'm not going to get any missions from them until the post-game. Oh, hey, look. A fight against the Oregons. That's perfect. Why don't I have more of those? There's a couple of missions in this system worth doing. What does the map look like now, by the way? Okay, we went from 3 to like 7. Okay, I like that. Bro, what would this even have? Would this even have contracts? Look at this. The only thing there is the Arano restoration. But it's the same thing here, yet the Oregons are an option. Same thing here, probably. Like, pirates come up still anyway, even where they don't have a presence. Let me just make sure also the difficulty hasn't gone up, right? Like, I got that right? Yeah, I think I got that right. Okay, good. And then there's also that Griffin. I could easily complete a Griffin here. Easily. I really want the Archer, man. I kind of do. I keep seeing it. Maybe because it's DLC, I just keep getting lucky and seeing it. But this Griffin could be interesting. I don't know. 3 missiles, 3 lasers, 1 small. Very specific. But it's another just... This... I don't know until I see it, but this could work pretty well with lasers. What would it replace, though? In a perfect medium loadout. Well, then the Vindicator or something would have to be used again. I don't like the Vindicator. At least not the way I have it set up right now. I don't like it. But last I set it up, I had very little stuff available to me. But maybe maybe I could find a better setup for it now. I'd really just love, for the 45s, I would just love another Blackjack, if I'm being honest. Let me think. What if... Okay, hear me out. No medium lasers. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. I was like, what about large lasers? No. FIY. Blackjack, yes, it's a mech. I still have the cockpit mod on this. This would not work. Strip poker? No. Mech warrior. Well, BattleTech, but still mech warrior. No, I hate this thing. I don't like this. In no instance do I ever want to use this again. Honestly. Let's just put that away to sell it. I don't like it. The Griffin would be too similar to the Trebuchet to add up to like 200. So there's no point. There's zero purpose. That's fine. Now what about the Blackjack? Are you good? These AC2s came in handy. Max range of 720. That gives it some good survivability. Large, max of 450. I really like the double laser setup I had before. And I keep wanting to put that back. It does more damage like that. If I was gonna have it end with one setup. And I really like the double large, double medium. And then obviously more heat sinks. And maybe more heat sinks. And maybe more heat sinks. How much heat does this make? 1.8, 1.8, 1.2, 1.2, that's not enough to bother. Just all heat sinks. Although it's not very well armored for doing that. It'd be even better, no medium lasers and 2 ER PPCs. I only have 1 though. But what it has right now might just be fine. Instead of going back to this. But that's another, like, long-range thing. Do I need so many long-range things in this setup? Long range, long range. This is just pure short range. And then this is kind of a mix. What is your damage output on the Centurion? Because maybe this could determine if that Hunchback is worth it. Firepower of everything is 169. And the tankiness is not very different. It's just a weird AC2 setup. That's a lot of SRM capability. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. So this is like mixed. This is short range. You got 2 that are like kind of long range, but also mixed. No. I'd rather the Blackjack have the lasers, honestly. So it's kind of mixed as well. I could do 2 things. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Also repair it. Large laser, large laser. Also maybe this. Heat sink. No ammo, no ammo. I don't know if I even need this much. How much does this do? Just these. 36 heat. .36 firing just 1 set. Where did the other medium lasers go? What? It got eaten. That's not the first time that's happened. That's annoying. I think that's a bug. Definitely no need for small lasers. I don't need that. Just need like a bajillion heat sinks. Shinigami. What's up? How you doing? Just so long as there's minimal alpha strikes, then this works. But why would I want minimal alpha strikes is my question. I've used this exact setup before, so I know that you can kind of recover if you switch to using just the large lasers, but then, like, what's the point of that? What is the purpose? I feel like there's no purpose to that. And then that just defeats this. The need for this. Either way, it would be 80 damage. It would do, honestly, more damage in any one instance than it usually does right now if you were just to get rid of both of these. Imagine you put in the small lasers instead, so it just has like a close range option. And then it could alpha all it likes, even with less heat sinks, and then you could give it more armor, so it could be more mixed and versatile. I wish there were the extended range small lasers. I've only ever found one. Oh, a tag. A tag with this would be pretty nice. Yeah. Because then it's just more energy damage. And then would you need the small lasers? Probably not. But what would you do instead? I mean, more armor would be great. Compared to other things, this is not the best armor, but that's because I based it around the arms. That's why. This is so much heat sinking. It's a lot of heat sinking. And 3 whole tons remaining. This is a really hard thing to make something that I'm happy with. Imagine an LB2X on here. That's just like this extra long range little thing. That you'd have to like take some things off to make that work, but it's possible. Let's imagine the small lasers. Let's imagine we do those. And then the Alpha Strike stuff really doesn't matter that much because it doesn't. That's why. That's why it doesn't. Because it doesn't. And let's say we add some armor. We have the tag, so that can boost the damage just from the large lasers alone. It just has to hit once. And then the large lasers go from doing 40 to 44 each. So that's 88 instead of 80, which is a nice improvement. We can up these front torsos to 80. I could include the gyro plus for a little bit more tankiness. Include 1 more heat sink. Just so it can, I don't know, jump around more. It's something I'd have to feel out. A little more back armor all around. A little more torso armor. A little less here, a little more in the front. And then 0.5 tons remaining. What do I do with that? It's hard to armor it more because of where the weapons are. You know, actually, hold up. Put the important shit in the middle. What am I doing? Put the important shit in the middle where we can have more armor. Put the dumb shit on the side, like the tag. Duh. Hello? Res? Fucking retard? Bam. I mean, tag could be important, but not that important. But then my question becomes, what if we have a tag and a medium? And then just like delete a small or both. Well, then it turns into you probably want more heat sinks. This is a weird mech to min-max. We don't want a medium. But I don't like having an arm with nothing in it. Terribly armored regardless. I wouldn't be too afraid of losing the tag, because worst case scenario, no tag, 1.5 tons. I have no idea what I would do without the tag, actually. Probably just like take a small out and then put the medium pulse in. That's probably what I would do in that instance. That is awful heat efficiency though. At least if you include the small laser. Which just creates a whole new problem. So we're not doing that. We'll use the tag like planned. And I guess the small lasers. They don't even have to be small lasers. They could be MGs. Then I'd have to include some ammo. But these deal less damage than a small laser. But they do good crits. That heat efficiency would improve. I wonder. MG, MG. MG ammo would be a whole ton unless you did a half one. I can't figure out how to be happy with this thing, but I know I'm getting there. I really just want some things that I don't have, is like the primary problem. We'll put the rest of this into armor. Make this a real tanky boy. And just infinitely replace tags. Because then it's kind of range versatile at the very least. A little more leg armor. A little more front armor. All around. And a little more back armor. Okay. Am I happy with this? No. But this does more overall firepower. At least when counting the small lasers. But I never get to hit things usually with both AC2s and medium lasers. Like, that usually doesn't happen anyway. Just because of range. But now you're more armored. You could be wherever you want a little bit easier, further or closer. And the tag will not just help you. This would boost party damage output of anybody using energy or ballistic weapons. So, make sure we're repairing. Go ahead. That would be combining with Trebuchet LRM. I don't know that counts as being boosted by the tag. Because I don't know what type of damage that is. But like this medium laser would do some more. This AC2 really wouldn't apply to a lot of them, quite frankly. Unless it counts for them, which I don't know if it does. It would probably work better, ironically, if instead of a trebuchet you had a rifleman. But I think this will do. 1, 2, 3, 4. We still have enough things available. This I'll probably get rid of, the hunchback. We just don't need it. Store it, sell it, pop it. And my Vindicator. I don't want my Vindicator. Okay. Love to buy some of these things, but I'm not going to do that just yet. How many of all these do we have? Not a lot. But it's not bad. Anybody interesting in the hiring hall? Ooh, look at this man. Paradise, a Ronin. Sensor lock. Ace pilot. Sure footing. That's interesting. No multi-target is interesting, but there's a lot of times I don't even use multi-lock. There could be a use for a pilot like this. He's really well upgraded from the get-go. Do I need another person? Not at the moment, but you can lose them on a dime, honestly.
Yes, Commander. Waiting for orders.
You can lose them when you're least expecting it.
Commander.
I only have 6 right now. I could take a 7th. Maybe. Probably won't. As my mechs get better, I'll probably need to replace them, like, less. Theoretically. Not having multi-target would be weird. Like, I like a very specific build on all of my pilots. I don't really care about the sensor lock ability. 10 days on each of these. Probably want to do the dragon first. That's with 13 mech tech points. Imagine with less. Imagine with more. So we're good to do some missions. There's at least a couple things here that seem maybe worth doing. This is a higher difficulty area. Wish they showed you the enemy on this screen. Pirates versus Capellans. I was like, not amazing, but I can go get Capellan stuff fairly easily. Well, that's also only 1 star. What is that, a battle? Is this not a 2-star system? We just rolled things that are that low? I know it could be like within a star of the system. 1.5 star. It was 2-star. Panzer was a 2-star system. It must have changed now that it's like friendly, which is really weird. But okay. That's so strange. Alright, bounty hunting is against Taurians. I could do that. It's battle, 1.5 star. I don't want to fight pirates. I don't want to fight pirates. 2-star against Directorate. This is the really interesting one. A 2-star battle. Because we could maybe find something useful in here. And because it's these guys, we could easily make like a mill off of that. Target vehicles on deployment with a secondary lance of mechs. Optionally destroy them as well. There's a bonus. Directorate leader fallen behind on payments for armored vehicles. Our leasing agent wants to repossess them. This mission does not make sense in the context of the Arana restoration versus the Directorate. I know this is randomly generated, but it really doesn't make a lot of sense. I would take a little bit more money, a little bit less overall salvage in favor, because the priority stays the same. Let's do that. So I got the Battlemaster, Shadowhawk, Centurion, Trebuchet. Hopefully nothing gets injured. Hopefully. And good to go. I'm tempted to make some just educated guesses before I leave here. We keep seeing archers, so maybe I just buy an archer part after all. Maybe I just buy everything. Not literally. But the awesome, the archer, what was the other one? The quick draw. I don't know how much I'd care about a quick draw, but we'd probably get it. But we'd probably get it at a similar rate to the archer. I just keep seeing those for sale. Target vehicles, keep an eye out for enemy mechs. So our mission is to destroy vehicles. I didn't really read the mission description. At low difficulty, you should still be fine. I mean, 2-star is among the higher difficulties I've done so far. Now that I have the assault, it should be easier, but this is still all mediums otherwise. I don't expect this to be too difficult, though. Too problematic.
Acknowledged.
But some easy money. Hopefully. And if it's not easy, that's because whatever mechs appear will be crazy. And if the mechs are crazy, then that means something else. I have to pick a direction, I guess. I want to. Wish there was a road here.
Awaiting orders.
Ah!
Enemy detected.
Yep. The Centurion is so slow
I understand.
compared to everything else that I have. The other mediums that I have. It's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just... it can be annoying. Contextually. Ooh, no, they're vehicles. Already. We're in a field where we're harder to hit. You haven't gone, you haven't gone. Great, the two things that I can't see. My favorite. Your ability to jump is really not impressive.
Receiving
I
you.
should say your lack thereof.
How might I help?
Yeah, the Centurion is a really weird one. I'd love to replace it in my medium setup, quite frankly. I just haven't found anything yet that works with the tonnage where I'm like, ah, okay, there you go. Maybe eventually. Or I'd just like to build it differently, but I don't know. This AC2 is a long-range option, but it's really no more powerful than a medium laser. And it's so slow. This is better than nothing.
Certainly. Good to go.
But it's just that, a long-range option. Now you are closer range than you have ever been.
Firing jump jet.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Okay.
They're heading your way.
Oh. Oh god. You're facing the wrong way. But this should be an easy kill. I would hope.
Firing.
Or not. I guess the front of it is
Yes,
still quite
Commander.
tanky, huh? Decker could probably finish it off. I just want to kill it so it doesn't get a turn. Well, maybe just weird. This will probably do, though. Probably. I want to stay in this field,
Roger.
ideally.
Giving him everything I've got.
Nice. Okay.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Really? Really? My turn. Interesting. This would center me out a little bit.
Engaging
The heat's not gonna be fun. Not in this terrain, but fuck it. Damn, still alive. It's not the most armored assault mech, to be fair, or the most armed. But it's very versatile. Kind of the same logic with how I have the Blackjack built. You guys really like the Shadowhawk.
Light damage, Commander.
Really like the Shadowhawk. These both vehicles? Yes, there's another vehicle. I was like, why is there two things here? There's just one mech. You're not gonna tell me the reinforcements is one light mech. There's no way. It says enemy mechs,
What's up, boss?
which would imply a different situation. Don't know how to do that yet.
Reporting.
Well, I mean, if this doesn't kill you, what will?
Confirmed.
Go, Centurion, go. I'm replacing the Centurion with the heavy as soon as possible. It's dead.
One for the scrap heap. orders?
Trebuchet. Shadowhawk.
Ready for orders.
Managed to get some heavy mechs after all the trouble and pain and effort and the waiting. I have one heavy mech. It's currently fitting. Like I'm getting it fitted up to actually use it. But yes, I have one heavy mech.
Commander?
I did get one.
Got it.
It's only a 60 tonner, but I have it. It's like a close range brawler with some melee, decent melee capacity.
Starting for an alpha strike.
Kind of how it's built.
Standing
Yeah,
by.
one heavy mech is better than none. Got a dragon, yeah. I got all the scrap I needed for a dragon, is what it's called. I really don't like this in the slightest. Not even a little bit. No, I don't. Because they keep targeting you. This is the best I can do right here, but that's not best angle. And that's out of range. Oh, that's such AIDS. I wish SRMs could arc. I do. Wish they could arc.
Affirmative.
It'd be really nice. Whatever. I think this is worth a precision strike. Oh God. These really the armor values? What the fuck is this thing? Oh my God. Huh? This is so armored. Alright, shoot the front of it then.
Giving it everything I've got.
That's so tanky. What the hell? Like on every side it has 100+ armor. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this thing can take more of a beating than my assault. I wish you were a mech that I could, like, redeploy. Remember when I said this is AIDS? It's still AIDS. It's like maybe a different flavor. This is such AIDS. Oh my God. It's like, we're just stuck in the worst place. I hate it. The accuracy sucks. The angles suck.
All weapons.
My weapons are just terrible for this. Nothing about this is good. The mission itself is not like that difficult. It's just, this positioning is just AIDS. Oh, thank God the PPC missed. At least. That would have hurt. There's so many PPCs in this game, man. Or is it, yes, they only let you deploy one lance at max. It's sad. Mech Warrior lets you deploy 2 lances. And then Mech Warrior Clan lets you deploy a star, which is 5 mechs. But
Good to go.
with an I go, you go turn-based system, I don't know that I actually mind
Commander.
this limitation. I don't think I do. The battles are already pretty time consuming.
One more for the trash heap.
There's mods you can download that'll change the rules, but
Moving to position.
I'm here to play BattleTech, not some random guy's reinterpretation of BattleTech.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Sounds so stupid. You're so evasive.
Of course.
I think the reinforcements is literally just a light mech. I guess because these vehicles are so heavy, they're just like, ah, let's go easy on you. Precision shot.
Waiting for orders.
Now for Decker. Oh god, that has 2 AC-20s on it!
Acknowledge.
Yeah, representative squad based on shadow games with 6 teammates. I really don't think that's a factual statement. But there's lore reasons for why you have 4. In every BattleTech era game, a lance is an inner sphere composition of 4. The clans use stars, which are 5. But in MechWarrior, you can usually deploy 2 lances at once as a mercenary unit. As for the 99% of turn-based strategy games are 6 teammates, I really don't think that's true. Like, I'm thinking of most turn-based strategy games I played, and most of them are not 6 teammates. Not like 2% of them are not. Like, more than 50% of them are not. I can maybe think of a few that are. Like, maybe XCOM? Beyond that, I don't know. I've never paid attention to it. I know that much. I think basically no Japanese turn-based strategy games are 6. Those are all usually 4 or like a much higher number. Or like Eastern in general. I'm kind of afraid of this thing. Well, there is another mech, turns out. You concern me. You concern me a lot, Mr. AC-20. Stop everything Japanese strategy games don't count. I think they do count, but even if we're not counting them, I think the logic still goes. Maybe if we just keep narrowing it down. But like, I feel like turn-based strategy games are most of the games I've played in my entire life. And I can only think of one that may be 6, and that would be XCOM, and I'm guessing because I don't remember. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, thank god those missed. I'm also trying to think of what would count as a turn... A catapult! I want this. I think I have 1 scrap. I have 1 catapult scrap. You have no idea how much I want that. I wonder if I could capture it. Like whole. If I can shoot out its legs and then its side torsos without destroying the center torso. If I can kill the pilot. You know?
What's the plan?
Maybe melee is the plan. I'm still afraid of that thing up there.
Receiving you.
You're in a kind of safe spot. No jumping would be nice.
Got it.
This thing is just terrifying. 2 AC-20s. That's 100 damage a shot. My most, like, armored medium could only withstand one of those and then get into the structure. 2 of them in the same spot would be a destroyed part. Let's improve those SRM's chances. What are we most through? We're most through this armor right here. Aim for that.
Firing full complement.
Yes! The dragon mech. The dragon's not even... Well, first off, the dragon's not even deployed. It's fitting. I've had to set it up, and now it's gonna be fitting up for 10 days. Oh, God. Ugh! Well, that's why you're called a fire starter, I guess.
What's up, boss?
And what's up, boss?
You have orders?
Yeah, my orders. I'm gonna tell you to shut up. Can you not be so dodgy? Because I don't want to use a precise strike on you. I don't. But if I want to hit you, it's not like I have a lot of option. Zuh. Jumping for evasion could be nice.
Yes,
The assault
Commander.
could help wipe this thing out, I guess. Let's just move. Because if I want to try to capture the catapult intact, I need precise shots out the ass. Basically. So,
Yes, Commander.
let's just save my resolve.
Standing by.
That's more accurate.
Copy that.
I'm totally gonna try to capture that.
All weapons are go.
If I can just get 2 salvage, then I can get a catapult.
Good.
And the catapult's a really good mech. It is. I don't usually use it, but it is a really good mech. You can put 2 LRM-20s on this thing. It's an 80-tonner,
Light
I
damage,
think.
Commander.
Which is like, I think the highest a heavy mech can go. Can you not go into the woods, you fucking ass? This one's really not heat efficient for this planet, but hey. Can I just go punch you? No, not easily. Alright, so you're gonna run after the catapult, because we got a interesting task ahead of us. I'm gonna try to kill the pilot without coring the mech. I'm gonna do my very best. Not that one. That one. It's just you and me now, catapult. It's just us.
What's up, boss?
It's
Good to
just
go.
us. Unfortunately, you're in the woods. 65? Oh, I thought it was 80. I'm retarded. Leave me alone. Ignore me. That's what I meant to say. %95 hit chance if I precise strike this. And I aim for like a leg or something. I don't know. I'm having a stroke. 80 and up is assault. That makes sense. I wonder if I let it have its turn first. You think it'll like leave the woods? I'm willing to find out. Also, because then I can get more attacks in on it.
Just stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Yes. Oh, this is perfect. Because now I can get even more attacks in on it. In one go. Because it's, I'm going to get 2 rounds of mediums, basically. I might accidentally core it. If we're being completely honest here, I may accidentally core the damn thing. I don't want to, but I might. And if I do, it's an accident. I guess you're best to eke away at some of that evasion. Eke away at his evasion.
I believe this.
Missiles will hit all over the place, so... If we shoot from below it, I think we're more likely to hit its legs, but I don't know.
Ready for orders.
Oh, God. We're not facing the right direction. This is not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Better than jumping up. Yeah, because you're also like, you're close range base, but your heat is awful. So here would be better, and then if I just don't fire the medium laser, for example, we could recover some heat if we need to. It's not going to shoot at me between now and the next time this mech gets to move, which is why I'm not too worried. Yeah, just turn off the medium laser and just fire your SRMs.
Locking on target.
Mostly because it's going to deliver very spread out damage.
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss? Trying to think who to call the shots on. So I really want to capture this. This one's weaker. I can see why this one's weaker. Because it's facing over there. Try to call the shot on the... I mean, even then our chances to hit it is not the greatest. Try to call the shot on that leg. I mean, if you don't call the shot, it actually just doesn't affect your accuracy at all. And the PPC is going to spread out anyway. So fuck it. Ooh, right in the leg. Oh, this is going well so far. The spread with no called shots at all is actually working pretty well. This will be interesting without a called shot, but let's see how this goes.
Roger that. Inflicted some heavy damage.
One of its torsos is fucked. I mean, it's not gonna go again before you, so you can just like chill. You don't need a move. Okay.
What's the plan?
Fire and hope for the best. That's the plan. Its core is taking some damage.
Receiving you.
What did I just do? I don't even know what I just pressed. I'm just gonna maybe stay still. I don't know. Like, is there anywhere really advantageous that I can just run to? I guess this isn't so bad of an angle. You get a little bit of evasion. In case it just lights you up again somehow. And then fire everything.
As you wish.
Right torso and leg are exposed.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh, knockdown from stability. The rest of my attacks can be called shots now, and it may stay down until my assault can do something.
Commander.
Huh.
Receiving you.
I'm not sure what to aim at with whom. Can I see this guy's HP?
Standing by.
Can I see the pilot HP? Is that a thing? No. Well, it's going to be 3 at least, so we'd want to destroy 3 of these parts. Accuracy when I call these shots is going to be pretty good, honestly. This and this would... Actually, he might have lost an HP by falling down. He might have. In which case, for you, this might be the best.
All weapons are
Ah, his center is hurting.
think I hit something good.
I might accidentally go core it. Don't hit something good. I'm not trying to core it. It's so interesting that just moving doesn't generate heat like in MechWarrior. That's so interesting.
Roger that.
I should have gone over there. Hmm. Live and learn.
Orders?
I'm not very happy that that leg didn't die. It's so close to dead. Aiming for one of the torsos gives me the least chance of hitting the core. I think I'm gonna aim for this one. I could aim for that one. Then it would be, that would be way more likely to break. I mean, that would break. That probably. If I aim for this leg, I also retain a pretty decent chance of hitting this torso. If I break both, he's already fallen down. I think that injures the pilot. Let's just try. You know, I'm just guessing here. Wow, we didn't break it. That's crazy. What?
Move order received.
How did you not hit the damn leg enough? It had 5 HP. Are you serious? That's insane. Have I just broken its LRMs? Oh, you're ace piloting your way away into the woods where you have some armor. Move up like this. Theoretically, if I just break one part that is not the core, which is only has 1 HP, and then he falls down, I can capture the mech. This seems very unlikely now. Like, my best chance would probably be to turn off the snub and only shoot the AC-10. Hoping that that one shot lands where I want it to. Because the snub is a shotgun. It could accidentally hit there easily. I'll try it. Because worst case scenario, I have like 3 or 4 more attacks, you know? But I can get way more accuracy if I aim at one of the torsos. This is a shot of 60. He is in the woods. I'm going to aim for the right torso. But that wouldn't cause him to fall down. He would need to fall down. Okay, aim for the right leg and pray to God. That hit, but that was not the torso. What did that hit? I have no idea.
How might I help?
How might I help?
Good to go.
Can you just like surrender or something? I'm trying my best to capture this thing alive and it's not easy.
On the move.
Precision strike. I just need one good hit, bro. I need one good hit. But the missiles are going to be too finicky. The medium laser would be able to one-shot the leg if I could just hit it. 34% chance. Medium laser.
Roger.
Let's not. Okay, we got right torso. Pilot is injured.
Inflicted some heavy
That's good. Can we hit the goddamn leg, please? AC2 maybe? Just one AC2 shot? Precise strike? Aimed at the leg? I keep not hitting the leg. One shot to the core will kill this thing. No SRM. 48% chance of hitting the leg. Only 3% of the core. This is perfect. I feel like I couldn't ask for something better. There's also the head, but the hit chances are awful. Go for it.
Locking on target. Target eliminated.
The core was destroyed. Probably because of the leg exploding, but... Well, I can hope for enough salvage, at the very least. I don't know if that's going to be true, though. I tried my best. Tried my best to capture it. Alright, I mean, that mission pays very well. 2,000 XP. Only... Oh, but I already have 2 salvage. I only need 1 more. You know what that means? What else do I want? I'm gonna get a catapult. That's gonna replace my trebuchet. I guess this? I don't really care about this, to be completely honest. I care even less about that. Okay, I only needed 1, turns out. But I got it. I got my second heavy. And this is the first one I've, no, that's a lie. I was gonna say this is the first one I've just captured. No, I did capture the other one. It wasn't a reward. I actually captured it.
Mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Okay. We gotta get it ready too, though. So by default, you have LRM 15s. I say fuck that. Get rid of all these medium lasers. We want LRM 20s. Give me the 20s. You are a missile boat. I actually, in MechWarrior, I hate playing catapults. I think they suck. But in this game, I think the situation is very different. Oh god, 20. You know how much ammo you fucking need for this shit? Why are your jump jets in your torso? What is going on here? They have a heat sink in your head. This is not how this works in MechWarrior. Not in the slightest. It doesn't matter where they go, technically. I put them in the leg because I'm being thematic. Let's imagine we keep them for now. Okay? 2 tons overweight. You're an obese little bitch. It's because the LRM 20s are probably just so heavy. A 15 weighs 7, a 20 weighs 10. I'm making this work. Somehow. Maybe if I just take away the jump jets. I mean, that would work. If I just give you, like, I could give you half the jump capacity. I could give you no jump capacity. Do you need it? No. Because let me show you. Let me show you what I did on my Battle Master. I gave it 2 out of 4. So it's not maneuvering. It's just enough to get up and down a ledge instead of needing to slowly run around. You know? That's kind of the idea there. That's one of the best known battle mechs in existence. I didn't really remember this one. Where do I see how fast these things move, by the way? I forget. Oh yes, the movement bar. 120. Max jump. Okay, you can see the max jump too. That's really useful information. The max jump. 90. The dragon's not going to have anything, but the dragon's going to be like the first heavy that I ever replace is the dragon. It's too light to have squeezed any in very easily. But its roll won't require it, because it's not a pew-pew kind of roll. You, though, things are different. Okay, let's imagine 2 jump jets, right? That's a movement of 90. You have the same movement capacity as my my assault. That's so funny. Heat efficiency is tremendous without the medium lasers. We're not using medium lasers on this. I just need a missile boat. That's all I need. This heat, even this heat efficiency is good. Which is good, because I need more LRM ammo. So, 120, 240. 120 times 4 divided by 40. It's only 12 shots. Oh my god. Shit. It's a lot. Since this is all you do, I'm not sure how I feel about only 12 shots. I kind of want one more of these. 120 times 5 divided by 40. 15. That's only 15? That's much better, though. So we want to make this work. Does it mean it's only 12 each? Or like 3 each? Because then I'd actually want another one. Oh god. Heat 18, 1.8, 3.6, okay. Heat efficiency goes down. This is 1-to-1, like, even right now, heat efficiency. 1 ton overweight. You know, I'm so tempted to just give you, like, 1 or no jump jets. This would work a lot better if you didn't have any jump jets at all. It would work a lot better. Naturally. Drop the JJS because of the arc. Yeah. And then I have 1 ton remaining, but the heat, it's perfectly heat efficient now. So I just put the rest into, like, armor. I'll keep the heat sinks in the legs, probably. I really don't know if there's a purpose to move them to the legs, I'm gonna be honest. But it seems smart. We definitely want armor on these arms. Unquestionably. .3 remaining. Okay, that's 0. I don't entirely like this. Back armor for you really actually shouldn't be that important, you know? Because why would you be getting shot in the back as a long-range catapult LRM-20 thrower? You know what I mean? I want max armor on these arms, though. The legs are a little less important, but they still need to be armored. But I'm not willing to completely compromise this for that. Maybe just like this. The center torso, it would just be a little less protected. But the right and left torsos are more protected. Primarily from the front. The whole back is less protected. But the arms are way more protected. And the legs are more protected. The legs, because you need to keep standing. The arms, because that's where the LRM-20s are. The torso fronts, because if you lose the torso, you lose the arms. And we have a lot of ammo in these torsos. But I want to keep it away from the arms, because usually arms get shot first. With this mech, maybe not, because the arms are literally like just the launchers. And then less on the center, which is just me sacrificing something to get something. But heat efficiency wise, I mean, this is perfect. I could get more armor by removing a heatsink, quite frankly. I could do that. Because do I need perfect heat efficiency? Is that something that I need? I don't have that on any other mech. Maybe the armor would be worthwhile. Just like, you know, maybe just a little bit more. But I don't know. It's one of those things I'd have to feel out. It's already the most, like, heat efficient thing that I have. I feel like I could drop one heatsink and then just add some more armor. But we don't need perfect, like, heat efficiency. This is already good enough. Maybe move that to the core so it's just perfectly protected. And then I could armor it up even more. Just a super armored 40 LRMs instead of 30, which is what the Trebuchet is doing. But the Trebuchet is not well armored. But the Trebuchet is very maneuverable because it's medium, it moves faster, and it has jump jets. A lot of them. Decent amount. Yeah. A little bit in the back. Is this stupid? I don't know. Okay, so the whole back at 50, 120 on each front, 125 on the center. And we just, to get that, we just gave up a little bit of heat efficiency. Basically just like, but it's still the most heat efficient thing that I have literally ever put together. So I think that's good. I mean, hell, even without this, it's still rated as being very heat efficient, but that's without any jump jets into account. So I think this is good. It's just like, yeah. With a shutdown at 100 heat, this basically just means over a very long battle, you would shut down. But I think it's okay because the ammo is probably the more of the limiter. Each one of these is, what, 3 shots? That was the math? 20, 40, and this is 120. So yeah, 3 shots, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 shots. I don't think it can overheat that quickly, quite frankly. I kind of, if anything, what I need is more ammo. But I think this will be fine. 18's already like going way above what I used to bring.
You know when that's done.
The Trebuchet, my Trebuchet has what? How many shots? Probably more. Looking at this. 120 times 4 divided by 30. 16. So actually 2 less. And it's like main and only complement. I hate missile boats in Mech Warrior. But they're doing pretty hot here. They're doing pretty well. Pretty nice. Okay. I'm so happy. This is a heavy I'm actually happy to have. Is this one. And only 65 tons. But it's way better than the Dragon. If you're going to work on any of these, Catapult first. Then the Dragon. And then the blackjack refit and repair. I'm gonna save before I suffer a catastrophic hardware failure and then lose my catapult. Alright. And that was only, what, a 2-star mission? That was a 2-star mission. We got some nice shit. I'm very happy with that. We could do a very easy pirate mission next. Against the Capellans. Just to earn some more of their rep. We could fight the Tarians. 1.5-star bounty hunting, but it pays over $1 million because the Arano love me. Not too worried about extremely heavily armed. Nothing we dealt before. Yeah. I'm not expecting amazing loot, quite frankly, from such a mission. So what we'd want to get is money. That's what we'd want to get. What is this? What is this? Telling you we don't have enough forces to reach them before they strike again. There's only, even though there's only 2 of them. I just realized I've never done this before. Come a long way together. Another favor to ask you. Aid us, we will aid you. Okay. They made it sound like there was going to be like NPCs involved in this shit. But there's not. Alright, still going in with the same loadout as before. Actually, hold that thought. Gotta level up my mech warriors. Myself can get 20% more max sprint. That's gonna be really useful.
Mech warrior training complete.
I gotta get that ace pilot.
What's up? Standing by.
Standing by.
You, just because, I mean, at this point you're just going to max, so.
Training confirmed, Commander.
+1 health. Watson, go to that ace pilot as well. More max sprint.
Standing by.
Awaiting
Maybe that's part of why you're so slow in the Centurion. It's not actually the Centurion. It might just be because
Orders?
you didn't have that ability yet.
Waiting for orders.
Wait.
Good to go.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. That's pretty important. Let's do this bounty hunting mission. I think it's good to always just make the best of every system before you leave it. Earn as much money there as you possibly can without hurting your rep in some kind of inconvenient way. You know? That's what it feels like. Earn your money in XP before you go. That way you can afford any, whatever you're paying monthly. Because while you're doing contracts, no time passes. If you need to do big repairs anyway, then leaving is like fine. Especially if you have a travel contract. It's fine. But we can still do missions until we get injured. We have a functional lance. One that can definitely handle the difficulty that this system has gone to. I'm still amazed it went from 2 to like 1.5. Maybe the system was always 1.5. The mission was just 2. I don't know.
Command interface initiated.
Unknown Lance, Pirate Command, pursuit of dangerous criminals, leave the area, you'll be fired on. Some good faith of our employers. MRB bonded, under contract, can't withdraw. Fighting 2 battles at once. Yeah, I came here to fight Tarians, and now there's pirates? Like what? Huh? You what? Also, look at these woods, man. Very advantageous terrain, at least. Destroy Tarian terrorists. That's where it showed the pirates. Well, this is interesting.
Awaiting orders. Have no doubt it will be done.
What if I have some doubt? Like a little bit of doubt. Alright, there's the enemy contact. I don't know what those are, or who they are, or what.
What's up, boss? Acknowledged.
You know, it'd be neat If nighttime made you more heat efficient. Okay, so that's the pirates. Naturally, everything that's showing up is showing up like with me in the middle. Naturally, right? Let's reserve. I might just run backwards. They have a heavy mech. I think that's a heavy mech. They have 2 mechs. One's a medium and one's a heavy. Okay, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run away. Run!
Full throttle.
Because the pirates are coming in from there. You got a medium and a heavy mech right there. I don't have my 2 heavy mechs. They're both refitting. I just have my assault and 2 mediums. And I don't know how much is going to be dropping over here. So we're just going to back the fuck up.
Yes, Commander.
You just... Oh!
Yes, Commander.
There you go. Run, run, run away. Run, run, run away. I know I was just over here, but run away.
Commander.
It's weird that it showed these guys when it showed the pirate dialogue. It does that a lot, where it shows you something and makes you believe that it's a specific objective, and then, oh look, it's not that objective. That happens so much in this game. Especially when showing you evacs and reinforcements and stuff like that.
Orders?
You just cannot trust what the game says.
Aye, aye.
Run, run, run away. Pirate bounty hunters. Don't get caught between them and the targets. Yeah, exactly. And I have to destroy both. They're both the objective. I don't know what they dropped, but I don't trust it. Why are these both in the heavy round now? What? Oh, it says their tonnage. 65 and 85. Oh my god. Is that real? This is a 1.5 star mission. That can't be real. You're telling me that's a heavy and an assault? That's not real. You're lying. Right? That can be inaccurate, right? Feels like he's going towards the pirates. There's no way. There's no way there's a heavy and an assault. That's crazy. That's insane. 85, that might be a stalker.
Commander?
I think that's Matt 9's favorite mech, is the stalker.
Confirmed.
I don't really care about the stalker. But he really loves it. In MechWarrior 5, he wanted it. He didn't just want it. He wanted a very specific configuration of it, I remember.
Full throttle.
I don't care too much. I know it's like a... That's the one that's like a bigger catapult, right?
Good to go.
When it comes to assaults, I would gladly take most of them because they're just all generally really good. I would love just like 4 Atlases. If you could give me 4 Daishis, I'd be even happier. But
On it.
I'll just take whatever the hell. When it comes to assaults, I'm perfectly happy. You want to give me 4 Battle Masters? I'll be happy.
You have orders?
It's an assault catapult. Yeah. I don't really care about it. Just because in my head, if I could have an Atlas or a Daishi over a Stalker, why would I not do that? I think because typically in MechWarrior and BattleTech, more tons better. Bigger mech better. It's usually the generalized reality. Usually. Usually.
Holding for tactical advantage. Waiting for my opening.
Okay. I was like, did they see me? No, they're fighting each other. I don't have a big hill I can hide behind and see them very easily now. I was not expecting any good parts. If whatever this is, Stalker or whatever, if it drops 3 parts, I'm going to be so sad. Because I wasn't expecting good loot out of a 1.5 star mission. So I made it so I could only prioritize 2. So that's, it's fun. I don't know how to do this.
Good to go.
I don't want to go too far. But we can probably move back in this direction now that they're fighting each other. At least that assault is fighting them. I know that much.
Yes, Commander. Throttle down, moving out.
Throttle down, moving out.
Waiting for orders.
There's the heavy, I guess. I feel like there has to be some inaccuracies to those ratings, but I don't know. Okay. That's where the apparent assault is. Clearly being ganged up on. Heavily. It feels like the pirates have the advantage.
Holding for the right
That
opportunity.
really is a heavy. If that other one's an assault, why does it have so much initiative? Why can it move in round 2 instead of 1? Keep moving up, but don't leave the woods. Don't go in between the woods patches.
Reporting.
100% calling Stalker, yeah. Well. I'll take whatever it drops, gladly. I wasn't expecting any good loot. If I get 1 or 2, I'll be happy. If 3 drop, I'm gonna hate everything. Because I can only prioritize 2, and the chances of getting all 3 are probably not very high with this many mechs involved.
How might I help? Consider it done.
Just stick together.
Ready for orders.
And stay in the woods.
Waiting for orders.
And there's the heavy stuff too. So there might be loot dropping from 2 really good mechs. It doesn't feel like the pirates brought anything heavy. Because all the pirates thing fired by the medium round. By round 3. So really it's... But this is crazy. Like, this intel is clearly wrong. You said this is a 1.5 star? This feels like 2.5 stars. I'm sure there's a variance to it. Where it's like, some of them can be easier or harder than they sound. This being a 1.5 times is crazy.
Reserving action.
Holy damage numbers. Did you just? No, that's a part. Oh, you multi-targeted. That's a 55-ton medium. I'll be able to spot this thing from the back here the moment I move up.
Receiving you. What's the plan?
It's staying still, so it can't have any
You have
evasion.
orders?
Let's send Watson up first in the Centurion. Normal movement. What are these glitchy? Look at you. See these glitchy numbers? Look at this. Oh my god. Okay, I see everything now. This is a Thunderbolt. Interesting. Right here. LRM 10, large laser, medium laser. Bro, they barely hurt you. I'm gonna guess that the pirates are getting their asses beat and start helping them effectively.
Have no doubt it will be done.
I don't know if that's true, right? But I feel like it makes sense.
Standing by.
From the safety of the woods, of course.
Standing by.
Perfect accuracy. Dude, his accuracy is so good
Firing all weapons.
with his gunnery skill. It's crazy how good it is. Oh, bro, I'm gonna knock this bitch on the ground. I don't know who's actually winning. This is entirely guesswork. I mean, you can't even be shot from back here, so it's like, do I actually move you? You could just stay still. You should at least move a little bit. You know? Somewhere where there's still, like, arcing. Honestly, you might just stay still. I don't know. Move a little bit. Have one evasion charge. You're my trebuchet. You need to stay back.
What's up, boss?
This would make the Shadowhawk visible. But I don't think I'd mind that.
On it.
And it falls.
That hit something good.
No, it didn't fall yet. Oh. Well, it's about to. I think.
All weapons committed.
Got its arm and one of its torsos.
Damage detected.
Unsteadied, knocked down. The pirates may just gang up on this now. Doesn't really matter. They all have to die. Yeah, it's gonna be a really tempting target for them now. Right leg destroyed. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I hadn't destroyed the leg, had I? Look at they're all just gunning it for this one now. Oh, is it dead? Pilot incapacitated. All right. Thankfully, the assault is over there. Unfortunately, the pirates may not even be visible to it. It's reserved for now. Reserve again. I want to know why an apparent assault is moving in the heavy turn. It has a PPC. Are you sure that's a stalker? I don't know.
Good to go.
This is interesting. But I gotta probably help chew away at the pirates now. Huh.
Waiting for orders.
What's the plan?
Watson. You're close range.
Commander.
You two have very similar
Yes,
builds,
Commander.
just incidentally. You're not close range, exactly. You're a weird mixture. You have energy hardpoints as well. Yeah, I guess it also heavily depends on like the build, what you get.
Be there in a jiff.
That's an almost dead javelin. Oh, a Kintaro. What the hell? Commando. That's the easiest thing to kill right now. It's already mostly dead. Go for it.
I believe this.
Still alive.
Ready for orders.
I don't want to reveal too much to the actual assault immediately, so
On my
we're gonna kind of spread out to the flanks with some of these guys. I also don't want to take like a bunch of shots, but I don't need to.
Copy that.
All right. One pirate is dead. These pirates, like some of them are fucked up, especially that one.
Hostile eliminated.
Ready for orders.
Does getting closer actually help the accuracy here? It can a little bit, yeah. A touch. Especially against some of these, because of the direct line of fire, that's why. It's just once you stop arcing, you get accuracy. It's another funny thing, because in MechWarrior 4 and 5, I don't think direct versus arcing affects accuracy on LRMs usually.
Location
We'll move up.
confirmed.
It's not these pirates I'm worried about anyway.
Firing a full salvo.
It's two dead pirates. They've gotten some good fire on that thing, so we'll see what that ends up being. I can reveal it if I move here. And I think I will with my assault. If anyone's gonna spot it, it's gonna be my assault. Oh, it's a battle master. It's another battle master. And it's overheated. Oh my god. And it's still very well off. I think it's obvious that we fire at this.
All weapons committed.
I would love another battle master. These little guys are really versatile. Like I said, I'll run around with 4 of them. I'd love to replace them eventually, but I'll still take that amount. I think I've killed another one at one point, and I got 1 salvage from it. So I think I have 1 battle master salvage. So if I can somehow get 2 battle master salvage, that'd be perfect. Fuck that heavy mech, right? I mean, it would still be nice to just have everything, but
Orders.
I'm a little concerned. Well, it's overheated. It's not gonna fire. Who was firing all the missiles then? The battle master. It has everything on it. But like a lot of mechs here in this fight have missiles.
I copy.
Go punch this little bitch.
Locked on for physical attack.
I don't want to deal with his evasion or his covers. You just go punch him.
Reporting critical hit. Awaiting orders.
You don't have ace pilot. Although I shouldn't be too afraid of this because it's literally about to shut down. So I wouldn't expect it would like go crazy or anything with shooting at me. So the Centurion should be good to move up.
Target confirmed.
Oh, it's very injured. It's just not dead.
Critical hit.
But it's knocked down. It's probably gonna die very quickly. I'm gonna reserve Decker. Just want to see what this thing does. Yeah, it didn't fire naturally because it had
What's up, boss?
basically no ability to. Reserve again. Alright, let's see here. Because I'm thinking I could, I don't know, actually, hold on.
Receiving you.
Let me think before I speak. Okay, I'm gonna multi-target with Decker. One LRM on each of these targets. Go for it. No called shot needed, I think. I think this is just... Well, it didn't die, I was wrong. But it has no more weapons. It's all out of weapons. So... That's great. Free evasion. That's good. You can move up to there. Probably should have you even further back realistically, but I'm not too concerned with him now that he's like out. But I'm gonna move you just all the way up. And we're gonna open fire on the Battle Master. This is a heck of a 1.5 star mission, dude. Alright, buddy. Ooh. It's a lot of side torso damage.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah. That's still not a rear attack. That's funny. The other one has less initiative because it's on the ground. If I can move first, it's dead.
What's up, boss?
Yep. You're dead.
Ugh.
Just because it has no weapons doesn't mean it can't attack.
Target
You can lose all your arms and torsos and you still have good melee
You
damage.
have orders? Orders?
How might I help?
You're not like the best at melee, but I mean, an evasive little shithead in the woods.
Engaging.
Just go kick it. Yeah.
That hit something good.
Reserve Decker. Let's see what
Waiting for the
the
shot.
Battle Master does. Oh my god. It's shooting at the pirate. I mean, it fucking missed, but... Oh, and it's shooting at me. At my Battle Master, but that was basically nothing. You're gonna overheat doing this again? Probably not. How did you overheat in the first place in a tundra? You're shooting at everybody.
Just stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Maybe the pirates had something that helped it to overheat. I don't know.
Standing by.
This thing is still really difficult to hit, funny enough.
Commander?
I want to just narrow it down to just the Battle Master, ideally. Instead of dealing with this little shithead ankle biter. So we're gonna
Moving out.
get a good aim, precision shot, and then wipe this asshole out. Yeah, he needs some good focus fire. And he's dead. And that, surprisingly, was not excessive. Alright. Should I go punch it? I mean, I think it would literally probably do more damage if I just go punch it. Go punch it. God, this is no one. Yeah, look at it. So many medium lasers, PPC. I think that's part of how I got my first Battle Master, because it only had one weapon that could really threaten me from a distance, and then I luckily wiped that the hell out, like, instantly. Now, his center torso is doing great, but right torso destroyed.
That hit something good.
And knocked down. That's at least 2 injuries on this guy now. Crazy. Let's go for a little extra evasion
Engaging
by
jump
just
jet.
hopping.
Yes, Commander.
Why does this one have so much initiative, though, right? Because he's been going during the heavy turn. Kind of crazy, isn't it? You know I want to try to capture it, right?
Yes, Commander.
You know I want to try.
Yes, Commander.
I hate the way he speaks. I'm gonna fire at that left torso.
Locking on target.
Could have gone better.
Receiving you.
I don't think we'll capture it. That was like too much damage to the center. I'm just thinking like he's already so injured.
Affirmative.
He's already on the ground. Oh. Pilot incapacitated. Do I get it? I don't know if this is a thing. Talking to Restoration Rep. Case simple bad luck. Apparently the bad guys wiped out a pirate unit a few days ago. Happened to both arrive in the AO at the same time. Regroup in orbit. Do I get to keep it? Is that a thing? I incapacitated the pilot. Probably doesn't work like that, but I feel like it can help. $900K. 1500 XP. Yeah, that's 3 mech salvage. I can only pick 2, so I just have to pray. I did not get the 3rd. That makes me so sad. I wish. That's not bad luck. First off, that's good luck that we found that. At the very least, I got 2. So we find another one of those in a store somewhere, maybe, and we could just easily buy it up. But I wasn't expecting such amazing loot from a mission like this. That's crazy. It dropped all 3, though. So I think I had the right idea by incapacitating the pilot. And the next story mission is up for review. That's in Smithen. Otherwise, there's 2 travel contracts to Weldry. Save up my XP.
Yes, Commander.
You guys can just use yours on whatever.
Training complete.
Waiting for
Because
orders.
you two are so
Good to
good.
go.
Yes, Commander.
You can grab that call. No. You don't have ace pilot yet.
Good to go.
Right here. Commander?
Receiving.
Alright. Bays. I mean, we didn't really take any damage during that. Too bad there's no battle master for sale here. No salvage. I would gladly grab it. It's just griffins. Oh, this is a different quick draw. That's a different one. I have parts of one of them. It's not that one, evidently. Alright, what's next? This is also 2 stars. This is not the next one that will make shit go crazy in the world. Not yet. I think we can get another mission done here before we leave. Let me just think. I don't want to lose pirate rep. I don't want to lose pirate rep. I don't want to lose pirate rep. 1-star pirate versus Capellans. Sounds easy. Just a battle. This is the last one here that I really like to do. Capellan rep, like, I don't want to lose too much of it, but it's not going to hurt the rank. I can take 2.5 star with them. Not terrible. This will just be a net gain. Very easy mission. Very easy money, theoretically. Don't like fighting other mercenaries. Well-regarded mercenary outfit to engage a local pirate organization. They sent a single well-armed lance. Well, if that intel's correct, then it's just 1 lance. That should be super easy. More into the money. Accept. And deploy. It's the last mission this area has that interests me. And then I don't know if I want to go to the next story area or go to Weldry. I'm not sure. Weldry would have some harder missions, a chance to get better mechs. But the fight we get into at Smithson would be good too, and we'll have 2 heavy mechs up and running by the time we get there. So despite the mission star rating not really changing, and that one not being the one that changes difficulty in the everywhere next, it's still, I don't know, it could work. I think the next one that affects everything unlocks immediately after, though. I don't know where it's going to be, though. Keep them off balance and be careful. Aye aye, Capitan. Oh!
Enemy detected.
I wasn't expecting you to be right there.
Got it.
I really wasn't.
Consider it done.
Yeah, I think I want you up top. Go, Decker, go. This might be the last mission for a long time where I use this Centurion. Maybe the last mission ever. I don't know.
You have orders?
But this Centurion is really one of my least favorites. Easily. Well, I like this position way better. Can you just run there normally? You can. 30 ton. That's a light mech. This thing's all by itself. It showed the lance as being down there, because it is down there. This is just a outlier.
He's going down. That's a miss.
Nah, don't worry about it. Oh, but now they see me. And they're gonna shoot LRMs at the Centurion. That's fine. There's no world where I'm using this Centurion in the next mission I do, no matter where it is, because the travel time to anywhere outweighs the repair time, the refit time of those two heavies. I could go down there and try to spot more, but Shadowhawk here is a close range kind of fighter. Get really good odds if you move up here. I also don't really like the Shadowhawk either, but I prefer this Shadowhawk to the Centurion.
Roger that.
Damn. Nice.
That hit something good.
Let's reserve. I want to see if anything shows itself.
Waiting for the right move.
I don't think they have anything better than a medium. Yeah, this thing's... I broke its LRM-15. It's basically a walking corpse. If I'm back here, theoretically, I cannot be seen. Considering that's an arc. Thus, I cannot be shot. Just take one step forward into the woods. Well, we can tell something's over there. But fire at this, and it's dead. Alright. That's... Oh, this is an understrength lance. It only has 3. Well, it's a 1-star mission. It's about what I would expect.
What's up, boss?
Let's reserve, see if they come to me.
For an advantage.
Why do they... 75 tons! I guess that makes sense of why it's understrength. It's probably a medium, a light, and a heavy. Interesting.
Commander.
This will be very interesting.
What's the plan?
It's going to be weird to get an angle on with a lot of you guys, given your positioning. Centurion, you just sprint forward.
Sprinting.
Yes, Commander.
Shadowhawk, I don't know. A Marauder. Ooh. Pretty good odds, even from here.
Location confirmed.
A Marauder, huh? Interesting. Very interesting.
Confirmed.
I don't think I have any Marauder parts. Still very interesting.
Orders?
95% accuracy while arcing, dude. That is so funny. Now imagine that, but with 10 more missiles, and that's my
On my way.
my catapult. Oh, I want to not be too close to my friends, so they are not hit as stray shots.
All weapons committed.
Alright, that's the turn. Still don't know where one of their mechs are. There it is! 55-ton medium. Oh god. I was gonna say I bet it's a trebuchet, but then it fired a PPC at me.
Yes, Commander.
Orders.
Alright, you guys are, I mean, you guys are well armored. Just, you go. What is that? A Griffin! Oh. Given its evasion, I say we just keep focus fire on the Marauder. Even if it does have cover and guarded at the same time, that's fine. It's not like we're gonna risk running out of ammo in this fight. Heavy mech or not, I bet some mediums can hurt you pretty good. Damn, dude, even with that evasion and arcing, Decker is so accurate that he can just hit this. This is hilarious. See, this is how LRMs work in Mech Warrior. You just sit behind a hill and you just do this over and over and over and over. Lance Command Mod.
Solid connection on that one.
What's that? How does that work?
Heading out.
Let's keep on the move at least a little bit, right? He's moving. Not very far. Oh, that hurt. Didn't get through the armor, but it hurt. It's okay, though. I only need one medium to be functional. That's it. That's all I need. Only one needs to be functional for whatever the next mission is. I just come out of cover with my Battle Master. It's a fucking Battle Master. They can't deal with me. They're probably not even gonna try, honestly.
All weapons committed.
Oh, but you're not guarded anymore, huh? Head hit, pilot injured. Damn. Oh, he did try. Oh, I thought he would have gone for you.
Ready for orders.
Oh, there you go. Still keep it up on the
All
Marauder.
weapons are low.
It's snowy. You can go ahead and just jump over there.
Awaiting orders.
You cannot do that kind of maneuvering, though.
I understand.
I'm amazed how many heavier things we're finding in these, what should be easy missions, you know? Whoa, both side torsos are destroyed. And it's falling down. And we got a head hit. Is this pilot just going to be incapacitated? Yep. Yeah, he's incapacitated, alright. I can guess what kind of loot we're going to get. I can't believe this is 95%. That's hilarious. Just imagine that with even more missiles, I swear to God. The thought is so beautiful. Alright, buddy boy. Really hate evasion. I do. I'd rather just sit still in one place, but you can't brace while firing, so you just have to move. That's why I want everybody to have ace pilot. What kind of stupid idea? There's a non-zero chance that we get a Griffin part, and if that's the same as the other ones, I might come out of here with a Griffin anyway.
Giving him everything I've got. That hit something good.
And then we'll see how that works.
Waiting for orders. How might I help?
It's not too shabby. Get around him. Yeah.
Have no doubt it will be done. Good to go.
Ugh, lag spike. everything.
Locking in all
He's almost dead.
inflicted some heavy
Oh,
damage.
knocked down. Pilot injured. You know, he's about to be dead. I'm gonna core him. By shooting him right in the dick with an HC-10.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Our operations are safe for now.
Mission
Great.
Successful.
You know what this game doesn't have? That the Mech Warrior games have? The ability to make like a save it template for a mech. It's really weird. 1000 XP. So yeah, 3 Marauder parts dropped. I can only claim so many. We got lucky and got the other Marauder part. Wow. So I didn't get the Griffin, and I didn't get the other Battlemaster, but we're coming out of this with a Marauder. 75-ton heavy. That's gotta be good. It sounds good. Sounds like something I've used in Mech Warrior. Bro, 3 heavies today? I've been trying for so long just to get one. I mean, the dragon is ass, but
For fighting.
perhaps one of the best known in existence, Marauder. You said that about the Battlemaster. I didn't really read the rest of that, to be honest. This is good. Woo. Yeah, I think I've used this in Mech Warrior. Damn, that is a tanky center torso. What is this? Lance Command Mod. Tonnage 0, slots 3. Called shot up for the entire lance. Wow. I think, oh, that's built into you. Oh, this has to be a DLC. This has to be a DLC mech. There's no way it's not. This is such terrible heat efficiency. What on earth am I looking at? I adore the dual PPC though. That is so funny. Okay, what the hell do I do with you? The default is ranged assault. It's supposed to be longer range, I guess. Catapult is long range. Dragon is short range. I have the Battlemaster set up to be pretty versatile. Like, very all-round. That's where my snub is. So if that snub breaks, I have to redo this whole fit. But it hasn't broken yet. So, what do we do with you? Let's start by getting rid of the medium lasers. Let's imagine no AC5. Okay, so what does that leave us with? A still very heat inefficient mech. Big AC-20. That would be a very short range option for sure, but I'm thinking it through. What if we didn't go PPCs? What if we went large lasers? We don't have anybody using large lasers. Bro, I could go 4 large lasers. Oh my god. Tanky mech. It is a tanky mech. Which makes it a good candidate for 4 large lasers. An AC-20 is just very heavy. Like, the AC-20 by itself weighs as much as 3 of these large lasers. This is an alpha strike of 120 damage, which is slightly better than an AC-20. Way more heat generation, probably. Oh yeah, way more. But better range versatility. A max of 450 instead of a max of 270. How fast is this? It's a very slow mech. Well, it's not that bad, I guess. Could be worse. Could be better. Could be a lot of things. What if I put 2 jump jets on it? Just 2, just for maneuvering. What is this? 18? 1.8? A good candidate for a cockpit mod, because this is, in a way, this is just really useful. 7.2. This is the first time I think the exchanger would be really useful. Well, 6. 7.2. You know, that would still be useful. So, Alpha Strike 72. Alpha Strike 64. Alpha Strike 61. That's 3. 72, 64, that's 8. Weird. That's just weird rounding, is what that is. Melee hit. I don't think this is for melee, this mech. This is supposed to be PPCs and AC vibes, but I don't need another long range mech. I want something, I want a versatile heavy. I don't have a versatile heavy. I have a close range heavy and a long range heavy. And this is very versatile. I like this idea for it, but it could be better. This is not entirely optimal. You actually have a lot of melee capacity, I think. Yeah, you do. A little bit, yeah. I mean, well, I guess all of you do. The easiest way to make this better is to get rid of the jump jet. Yeah, it will cook very fast. That's why I'm thinking, like, maybe just get rid of these jump jets, quite frankly. Because this is not ideal. Maybe 1 jump jet. Max jump of 60. The additional one just brings it up to 90. That's not even very efficient. You know? Still not great. Especially because, I don't know, there's other things I want to change. And we could get weight from other areas, like why would the center torso need to be this armored? That's crazy. One ton remaining. I don't know. This has the ability to be just so tanky. Tankier than, like, I don't know about that. I was gonna say tankier than my Battle Master. But that's, a lot of that is just up to how I handle it. But this is set up to have kind of more or equivalent firepower to it. The problem is that it's not very sustainable. Which might make the dual PPCs better. At that rate, I would want dual ER PPCs, but I can't get that. And ACs are too heavy to do like 2 AC-10s. Probably. Yeah, because this is right here. Well, that's not true. That's not, hold on, that's not true. Three tons overweight. But you could get rid of the exchanger. You could get rid of some heat sinks. Because this doesn't generate shit for heat. So this would do the same amount of damage as 4 lasers. It would do the same amount of damage. It has a similar range. I have some buffed up AC-10s to just throw onto it. And then I could afford to give it some jump jets. 2 jump jets. What does 3 make the movement? 120 and 4. You know that first jump jet is really the most important? Because it gives 60. Versus the rest all give 30. I didn't notice that. There's some refitting I might even want to do with that information. Like just that one very basic jump jet. And ACs are very good at close range too. ACs. I gotta think about ammo. Wish I had more like UACs and stuff. But I don't. Let's buy some more AC-10 ammo while I'm at it.
New equipment available.
I don't know where I even want to put it, I'll be honest. Over here, I guess? How much is in each AC-10? 8 rounds, that's 16, so I'd want like twice this. Should I risk putting some in the center torso? I think I can. It's a very armored mech, man. No heat sinks, and we still sink 30 heat. And now I can just go all into armor. The arms don't need to be super armored. I could give it still something. Like I could put medium lasers on there. I could put small lasers on there. Or we could just make this a super fucking armored AC-10 launcher with 16 shots, which is not a lot. Given that this is your main role, I think I'll give you another one, honestly. And then let's see what we can do. I don't want the arms to be super armored if there's like no reason for it, right? Oh, what? Oh, I put AC-20 ammo in here, bro. Holy shit. Not bad. Considers this a firepower reduction because max damage is 120, but that would always be on one target. So it's like, whatever. Then cockpit mod. .5 tons remaining. I'm not sure what I want to do with that. Should I just go full armor, or should I get like small lasers or something? I'm not sure. With this versatility of AC-10s, theoretically you don't need that. And you have 8 times 5, that's 40. So 20 shots total of each combined. Then you just have these fucking arms that I don't know what to do with. They just exist, you know? I think we just go full armor from here. Like, an alpha strike of 120 damage, that's not bad. It could probably be better, but it's not bad. We'd have to really reduce the armor to go AC-20. I wish I could rip the arms off this thing, man. And then I could put 2 AC-20s on it. 1 AC-20 would be very short range, but almost similar in damage. You could turn this into a pretty heavy close range brawler, but I don't want another close range brawler while I have the dragon. Oh boy, I have another phone call. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay. It was a call to set up a call. Jesus Christ, I feel like I get so many phone calls lately. Jesus. Alright. This Lance Command thing is interesting though. You always sacrifice some firepower when you try to make a versatile mech, but this is just such a good candidate for that. Yeah, so let's just go with the rest being armor. But where do I put it? Naturally, these torsos should be well armored because they're filled with ammo and they're the torsos. I feel like 100 armor on the legs and arms is already like kind of sufficient for protecting neighboring parts and keeping me from falling down. You got 60 structure. I just noticed you can see the structure underneath. I didn't even notice that. Wish I could put more into the head. It's hard to get hit in the head in this game. Versus Mech Warrior. It's kind of difficult to actually just be hit in the head. This thing can have so much armor, it's actually kind of ridiculous, and because of that, I don't actually know fully how I want to even do this. But if I just keep going up evenly on these three for a little bit. Well, that would end with all of the torsos at, like, let's say 135. The back at 150. Each arm and leg at 100, so that's front, back, and sides. I guess that works. I guess. I don't really know how else to make that better. And we got 2 AC-10s, 20 total shots, 20 salvos. Very versatile medium heavy mech. Okay.
On it.
Is it good?
Let you know when
I don't know, but I'm much happier with it than I am, say, the dragon. The catapult, I wish I could not just stop work, but like actually just modify it. Because in my head I'm thinking, you know, I'm learning you really don't need more than one jump jet for maneuverability's sake. And I think this would be a pretty important change to make. Just to free some shit up. This thing's center torso is way better off than these. I guess it's kind of weird the way I just did that other one. It's also has a lot more tonnage. Your heat efficiency is amazing. Perfect. AC-10 ammo is what? 8, 16, 24. That's more than sufficient. You know, freeing that up, I could change the snub to an ERPPC. That's a lot more heat, but it's possible. There's even more range than the AC-10. This is a little bit less. Probably just leave it how it is. And just maybe go for more armor. This is pretty well armored. Could also have some support weapons added. Like literally 2. Would I ever need such a thing? Well, yes. I do a decent amount of melee with this thing. I could totally do that. I could totally add like 2 small lasers, and then every time I punch someone, 2 small lasers would fire. I'm sure it's going to look at that and say, oh my god, you're so heat inefficient. What are you doing? But that would be used so not often. And the amount of armor on here has worked pretty well. You just may want to move this. Simultaneously, if we forewent that, could also be a good candidate for like an AC-20 or an LB-20X, potentially, if we're just changing shit up. LB-20X is dangerous though. Well. Let me think about this. I only have one LB20X, but I only have one snub, so 20. It would be like a shotgun mech with the snub. And this 20 times 6. It's max 120, but like the snub is also a shotgun. I wonder if we can make this work. Oh my god, look at this thing. 1 ton overweight. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's see. I would definitely want more than just 10 shots. I need to buy more ammo, first off. This is really interesting what I'm trying to do here, and I don't know how I can entirely make it work. Maybe, now this is also more heat generation, turns out. Heat of 20 every time I fire this. But it's less heat than an AC-20 would use. It's just more than an AC-10. If I take some armor off, say, the center, we could maybe squeeze in more shots, but that would not entirely be enough. So, this is a questionable idea. This is questionable. It would be just so much more damage, but it is questionable. Even with the snub. The armor would have to be reduced a lot to have enough shots for this. And then the heat efficiency is not perfect. It's not awful, but it's not perfect. Would 15 shots be enough? Questionable. How much is this? 20. So 2. 30. So 3. That's 5. So this would not be worth it. That's only half a ton. I wouldn't want to nerf its armor that much for half a ton. I don't think you have enough tonnage for this idea. I don't. But if we're going to be freeing up a ton, then we might as well do something with it. And just pure armor sounds silly. Because this doesn't have the most firepower for its class. Like, it doesn't have a lot. We could figure out something with like a launcher. We could figure out a laser, maybe the medium pulse laser. That would still need another ton. But that would be an extra 40 damage at close range. That would also be way more heat. Something to consider. Why does this keep going back on? Maybe there is no perfect solution. Maybe really the most perfect solution would be literally just small lasers. Which sounds so silly. But it would help with melee. It would make this... I mean, look at this. Heavy brawler, close assault. Usually it would just cover itself in medium lasers to accomplish this. And MGs. And MGs. The armor's already pretty good. I think I'd like to take a little bit out of the center torso and in fact just like move it to the other torsos. There's already so much more structure there and you don't get hit there super often. Just spread the ammo out a little bit better. And then 2 small lasers. Even just 1 small laser would be pretty cool. And it would add a lot of oomph to the melee hits. But that would make this very like melee focused. Which right now it's not. So I could just go for more armor and then just use it as a versatile tank. I wish I had an LB AC-10. That would be perfect. That would be so ideal. That would be the most ideal. But I don't have that. So we make do with what I do have. So 1 ton. And let's imagine that we put all of it into armor. Okay. That's maybe a little bit much for the right and left torso. 175, 175. The arms can't go above 140, but a lot of the damage this thing takes is not even in the arms. Go to like say 170. Give some to the legs. And then if I put that back, it'll be as armored as it was before the center torso. So that's what I can do. Just take out 1 jump jet, get slightly more armored legs, way more armored right and left torso, and just use this kind of how I have been using it, as a tank. A now slightly more heat efficient but less jumpy tank. But that's fine.
I'll get it in the schedule.
That works fine. And when some of these are done, because I don't want to redo the whole thing, I might redo them still a little bit more to focus around 1 jump jet instead of like a fuck ton. Like, I think you either are at 1 or you commit to like 3 or more, personally, is what I'm starting to think. Now that I see the numbers, this is at 3, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I wish you had more, but you know. Shadowhawk is at 3, that's fine. And the Centurion, which I hate, is at 2. What's your movement speed? 120. Damn, you're really kitted out with like as many weapons as you can have. You know that? Kind of crazy. Movement. This would be 60. That's just there for maneuvering. You're a slower one, so this makes sense anyway. Also, I haven't changed you in a very long time, but if you have an AC2, you might just benefit from an LB2X. It's lighter by 1 ton. $25 rounds. 25 rounds. Save a ton, but a shotgun kind of spread. Still, it takes up that slot all the same. These are all SRM6s. This is really just how you're built. That's kind of crazy. And then we could just do what? You're not supposed to be ridiculously armored. I could keep the other jump jet, right? I could keep the other jump jet. This is pretty heat efficient. I could make it less heat efficient by adding a small laser. And then 0.5 tons remaining. A little more armor. Mostly on the torso. That's an idea. Or is there a better idea? A third jump jet. I think the third jump jet is probably better, because then you're more maneuverable. Then you have a max jump that's as good as your move, so you'll fit that medium roll way better, and then doesn't really change very much except that you're less pinpoint accurate, but that's fine because your other things are SRM 6s. So I like that. I like that change. That's good. That's good.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't
Okay.
be too hard.
Cool, because we're not going to do any more contracts here. We're going to go somewhere else. Now I need to decide where the hell we're going to go. I have 2 travel missions trying to bring me to Weldry. One of them I would actually like to do. It's not bad because it's against the Directorate. 23 days to get there. 20 days to get to Smithson. Smithin is the next story mission, but it won't make the game more difficult yet. But we're going to get in there with an assault and 3 heavies, which is pretty good. So it feels fitting. I know the next one would immediately unlock already, and that next one would what's the word? Raise the difficulty of everything, which is good and bad, depending how you look at it. I might just go for that. I might. Oh, wow. It's over there. We're going to get a path over into their space. I think we do the story mission. I think we do that.
Yes,
Who are
Commander.
you? Oh, I've already seen you. How much time do we need on this? All of this? I can have the Marauder done in 18 days and the catapult and the change of the Battle Master. Anything else would take even longer. Which would just mean I wouldn't bring the dragon into that fight. But that's not the worst. Like if I don't wait, that is. Because the Trebuchet is good to go. The Shadowhawk is good to go. Which, by the way, I had a new, different skin on, as you can see. The Blackjack has some heavy changes it needs to undergo. The dragon is less of a concern to me, quite frankly, than some of these other things. But just going in with the catapult, the Marauder, would already be so good. And then for the medium, I could just bring in the Trebuchet, because it's very good at hiding. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah. Okay. Let's save my game. I know eventually the story will give me an assault mech too, but I think that's much further down the line. Contracts. Liberation Smithin. Proceed to Smithin. Maybe we'll get some good loot here as well. I don't know. Early reports. A loadout featuring indirect fire capabilities and a moderate level mobility could prove advantageous on this drop. Well, that's another good reason to bring the Trebuchet now, isn't it? And not the dragon. The dragon's fast. Catapult will be ready. I don't even remember what's going on the Marauder, but I don't think it's anything with indirect fire. But the catapult and the Trebuchet would be great. 30 and 40 missile combos as half of the squad with 2 much tankier, versatile upfront things, heavy and otherwise. I'm not sure that I'm happy with the armor arrangement on the catapult, but it's something that we will figure out. For now, just travel. Battle Master work is complete. And we might get there faster than planned because the drive repairs are actually about to be complete. So the second tier of the drive is going. That'll make the approach faster. Let me look at that finalized catapult because there's probably one thing I would change. Which is... Or maybe not. Maybe I lied. This is not the most armored, but it also doesn't need to be. You know? Because it's long range. I'm just going to arc it. I wonder if we just get rid of some armor. I could squeeze in one jump jet. That's not how that works. I could still squeeze in a jump jet if I just make it a little bit less armored somewhere. You shouldn't be getting shot in the back to begin with. Let's just say 40 ammo straight across the back, 100 on each arm, the torsos, and the legs. So less armor, one jump jet. That's all you need to maneuver, which can be good for getting back somewhere or up somewhere to help you arc, actually. And it just kind of follows this new philosophy that I'm having, where you either commit to 3 or more, or just 1, based on how it actually affects the stats. The catapult doesn't need to have ridiculous armor. Not if I use it more like the trebuchet. And then that's a 1-day change. Buff that up to the top. And then resume. And that should have finished our drive upgrade. So we would get a 20% movement buff.
That work order is complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
We're still going to get to Smithin slightly after the Marauder's done, which is good. What do we want to upgrade? There's a lot of things that need an upgraded habitat pod. Gonna have more battle mechs, more tech points. These are so weird, the recreation ones. We have no upgrade for med bay. I might get the mech bay part 3 because 4 tech points and more battle mechs at the ready. Because I know I'm probably going to have like a row of like medium, heavy, and assault by the end of it. Just for versatility for potential post-game content. Anyway. And more tech points is always very useful. You know what else would be useful? Even more improved thrust. It makes it sound like you can get this drive even faster, which is really neat. Two 2.25 mil. Oh my god. 30 days. Jesus Christ. And there's other things I need. What should come first? How does my mech bay look right now? It looks okay. As of right now, I don't know. No one's really getting injured, so let's do the mech bay 3. 90k more spending.
All right, I'll get the team on it right
30
away.
days to get that up and running. We get the tech points. Should hopefully just be good overall. Alright, keep going.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Yep. Oh boy, this is getting pricey. I want to keep to extravagant for now because I want to keep trying to get to resolute. Just entry level resolute. And I have the money to dump into it, so. And Marauder is ready. And we have arrived. Refitted a mech with only ballistic weapons. That's funny. Triceratops arrives at your quarters looking for advice. Triceratops, Behemoth have been competing together. Replace Behemoth? What? Triceratops officer? You're not an officer. He has been pulling her weight. And my other two teammates here are looking to me as Lance Captain to do something about it. What? I don't really understand this event. Well, they're competing, okay. It's enabled by the training module. Okay, you're competing. She hasn't been pulling her weight. My other two teammates are looking to me as Lance Captain. You're not Lance Captain. What? What is this event? I feel like there's 3 individuals that are supposed to be involved in this and not 2. What does replace mean? This makes no sense at all. I don't understand this. Whoever wrote this is weird. Hold extra practice. I don't know. Behemoth, low spirits. Keep me around. What are you talking about? Fallen in the standings. What are you talking about? No idea what you're on about, dude. Not a fucking clue. Let me just check this real quick. We got the 1 jump jet. Alright, so you're following the new philosophy already. That dragon might not be. Probably is not. But that's something to worry about for later. I'm not even in a rush to get that up and running. I feel like I'd rather get the blackjack up and running before that. I'll put that first. The dragon is just ass. This is awful. Alright, there's no store here because this is enemy territory. 23 days on the next upgrade. Financial report in 27 days. We are in Smithin. Smith & Wesson. It's a gun company, right? Check our mech warriors before we go. So close to getting Ace Pilot. I can't believe I still don't have Ace Pilot. Neither does Watson.
Yes, Commander.
Receiving you.
Alright, we have nothing else to spend. But, yeah, Behemoths.
Standing by.
She has low spirits now.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
None of the other generic ones have anything high-end either.
Standing by.
The Ace Pilot's nice, but it's not like
Waiting for
super
orders.
necessary. As long as we have the basic ones, that's like the most important
What's up,
thing.
boss?
What's up, Bosh?
Good to go.
Alright, we'll just enter. Let me save the game. Don't know if I already did that. And launch this contract. A mech and a mech warrior. How are we gonna do this? This is the versatile, this is the long range, catapult, trebuchet, and marauder. Leave the Shadowhawk. If we're gonna have a medium, let it be something that stays out of trouble. Behemoth, you and me up front with our more versatile mechs. 1 AC-10 and a snub and 2 AC-10s. Lance Command mod. I find it hilarious that the trebuchet has as much rated firepower as the assault and the marauder. Yeah, that's so funny. Because this is max damage 135 on the assault, 120 on the marauder, and 120 on the trebuchet with the LRMs, but then 160 on the catapult. I don't really go super heavy firepower. Which reminded me, though, something about that. I've already... No, I haven't. I was thinking about how this is strangely even, that maybe I should reassign some of this to the center torso. Because generally you want that to be more armored. The back is fine, but I think this should be done. And that's not even going to take any time. Yeah. Okay.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Well, I mean, it's just moving some armor. It's instantly done. Oh. I put this on hold. Don't do that. Not like that. It's not what I thought you meant. Alright. We're gonna give this our best then. Watson's in the catapult. Wish somebody else had hit and run. Decker's got a bunch of negative traits, but he'll do well with the trebuchet, considering that's a little less armored. Yeah, the catapult's got more overall durability by probably a long shot compared to the trebuchet. Battlemaster is the most. The Marauder's not insanely more armored than the catapult. But it's also not a... I haven't set it up to be a close range thing. This setup leans towards long distance, like mid to long range. This is not really a punchy kind of setup. But the two things going up front do have more durability, naturally. Hopefully this goes pretty well. We're going into a desert, but I think everything here is fairly heat efficient. I think these bigger ones I've been making more heat efficient than the default original designs. If they're not heat efficient, we'll feel it. We'll be able to tell real quick. I mean, it's the desert, so they're already going to be less heat efficient. Capture Directorate Munitions Dump. This is where we can buy infinite dragons. Infinite dragons.
Command interface initiated.
Welcome to Smithin. Bulk of our armies entrenched in the capital, exchanging fire. What's left of the Directorate's defense force. Battle's leaning in our favor. We're running low on ammunition. That's where you come in. Structure before you is a munitions dump. Directorate stole from House Calrosash. Take it back. Find all hostile units. Eliminate them. Support combat staff. Handle the rest. You wanted to put 4 large lasers on the Marauder? I did. I still do. But I went for... I just couldn't make it work heat efficiency wise. So I went with the ACs instead. I do prefer autocannons. I do. Although in this game, I swear to God, they're heavier than I'm used to. And then like lasers are lighter than I'm used to. I feel like there's a much different balancing here compared to Mech Warrior when it comes to the weight of lasers and autocannons. Because like I remember being able to put some smaller autocannons on like even lighter mechs being a pretty common thing in the mainline Mech Warrior games. But here it's like they can't even fit. You can cover everything in medium lasers and it's just like, huh? I don't know. Several optional objectives that all pay equally well. Saving some of the ammunition's ready package for transport will earn you a bonus payment. Manage to preserve the bulk of it. You receive a second cumulative payment. Finally, I'll pay you a bounty for any transports you manage to destroy. What? Comes with risks. Facility is heavily guarded. If any of this munition crates come under fire, resulting explosion, deal heavy damage to anything caught in the blast. Includes directorate units. Feel free to target them yourself. Maybe sacrificing a bonus in doing so.
Good hunting, Commander. Take out those battle mechs and mind the crates.
Alright. I see. Well, thank you for marking them so well. My actual objective is just to destroy the garrison, though. They have 2 lances. I have 1. Trying to figure out, I guess because of this terrain, I'm like, why did you say indirect fire?
Yes, Commander.
Why did you suggest that?
Standing by.
What is your goal? What is your motive? Oh my god, this moves so fast. 1, 1, 1, and 3 jump jets respectively. I feel like this is set up in a logical way. I don't want to move too far ahead. I'm afraid. Probably don't need to be. I don't know. Last time I stepped out, oh, we discovered them.
Enemy detected.
Instantly, Jesus, they have turrets.
We are under attack. This is not a drill.
Right. We shouldn't have both of you standing directly next to each other. That would be silly. And I'm not a silly person.
On the move.
You, however, it's not really showing me attack values. Because I'm sprinting. You guys can just go hide back here.
Moving out.
Maybe you could hide even further. I don't know. But I mean, even right here should be good.
Roger that.
Okay, battle has officially begun. We have good evasion, but, you know, our assault and our marauder are definitely in their range. Alright. Some evasion to save the day. I mean, it's a locust. The fire starter. Those flamers could be fun. Ow. What did that hit? I don't know. That hit something. Oh god. Okay. A spider's coming out. Okay. I don't know. Like, this evasion's coming in handy at the start, but I have no idea what we're going to do now because half of us don't have
Good to go.
what I would want. The shoot and scoot, the ace pilot. All of this is an arc. Light LRM turret. So that hasn't done anything yet. 1, 2, 3 turrets. Light LRM turret. Light laser turret. I think I'd be more concerned about the light LRM turret. Wonder if blowing this up would blow that up. I don't know. I don't care about saving them, but I also don't care about using them. I think we could just kill everything normally.
Here it comes.
Light LRM turret, meet my light LRM turret.
That turret is gone.
Yep. Unfortunately, the turrets do not count as part of the garrison. That is unfortunate. Maybe rage so much. Well, hopefully whatever it is, it doesn't make me rage, huh? I don't want to sit still. So I don't know if you're visible. That makes you a target for that, which I don't like. This is only arcs? Only arcs. Okay.
Got Copy that.
Go, go, go. The catapult is going to have to probably, like, stay put. Or move and then attack, because you don't have ace pilot. Ah. What was that? Where is that? I mean, they can see me. They have an advantage when it comes to pew-pewing me. Alright, the Marauder and the Catapult get their turns now. $40, $80. I mean, that by itself is not enough. You had an Atlas at this point? Jesus Christ, how did you do that? It's only a 2-star mission. What did you do? Go to the highest star place that was spawned in? That's wild. I hate that I can't see that. Weigh my options. Clash of Titans missions? Oh yeah, I've only seen one of those. This might be better. Maybe.
Taking the shot.
There was still some waste,
That
but
turret is gone.
I either move... If I move into here, I can be a lot harder to hit. +4 difficulty to hit me in here. Getting scarily close to the fire starter, but... Where'd you get shot? Left torso. I could come... No. Maybe. Oh, cost 4. So it makes it the resolve cost more. That's what it does. Yeah, I want to be able to see that turret. That's kind of like the big thing in my head right now. So let's move you up.
Confirmed.
Light LRM turret. That's what I was fearing it was. See something back there. Oh, something else. Whoop. But we're in this field, which should help. Fighting just 2 lances like this is going to be kind of crazy. This would still just be excessive, but 1 wouldn't be enough damage to kill that. Alright. Just go for the turret.
Turret destroyed.
Alright, so no turrets. Turrets are dead. I don't know how I want to do this. I know I don't want to stay still and then just like not move. I think aiming for the fire starter here works best. Is that, where is that? Oh. Get even better accuracy up here. Still the same amount of evasion. Do that. We have 55 now, so that's helping. In the trees, you have guard. You have cover, that is. What are the other options? Just a lot worse chances. I'm more concerned about the fire starter, quite frankly. And it's not that tanky of a thing. I could precision strike it, knowing this is my last attack this turn. Hitting the center torso would be difficult. But I could maybe knock out a leg? Maybe. I could try. Well, I really hurt a leg. Supply truck is running with a load of ammunition. Don't let it escape. If it's going that way, I don't care. It's a side objective. Where are you going? You just gonna pew-pew from back there? No, you decided to stay still. Panther? That's not bad. Oh, never mind, I lied. Ugh. PPC. Remember, the Marauder is not actually supremely tanky. Not the way I have it set up anyway. It can be tankier. I just have to lower the firepower. Yeah, it's going. I don't care about that. You think I care about that? I don't care about that. I don't care if I lose some money. I could go get money. It's called there's infinite contracts. I don't give a shit about this. I'm more concerned with killing the enemy mechs. That Firestarter did not get close enough for any nonsense. Wow, they're just all going for the Marauder.
Minimal damage.
That's while I'm in this field, too. That's why I went into that field. I figured they'd go for the Marauder, because the Marauders is... They're gonna... Ow. They're gonna shoot at the Battlemaster or the Marauder. And if the AI needs to take its pick, it's gonna pick the Marauder. I already know this. That's terrifying. If the trebuchet shows itself, it could just get slaughtered.
Yes, Commander.
Look at them all. And they're a lot of them are perfectly... If they were all bundled up in one, I would shoot it. Easily. So are they taking crates? What are they doing? Or are they just spawning separately? I don't know. But there's no way I'm catching that. And I'm just going to kind of fight from here. So... I'm just a little unsure how I want to do this. Have all the enemies gone? Most, if not all of them, have.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Not all of them. Yeah, they got something heavy in the back. $60-ton heavy. I can't even see it, dude. Do you have any assaults?
Holding for tactical
No.
advantage.
Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Gotcha. Could jump down, potentially.
Yes,
I think this through. That's a really weird position. And a lot of these are like light mechs too. I know for a fact that you need to move forward and not just stand here. I mean, you could just stand here with vigilance. This accuracy is just kind of ass. You might take some heat off the Marauder.
Waiting for
Trying to
orders.
figure out how to do this with good synchronization, you know what I mean? Are you standing in one of those fields? You are. This would be an interesting crate to blow up. Because there's a medium and a heavy in that one.
You have orders?
And then there's you. Which a lot of what we can shoot at is actually just limited based on how far we can see. That's why somebody needs to move up. And if somebody's going to move up, it's going to be probably the Marauder.
Standing by.
Probably. I'm thinking about that. What torso side is this? Left? It's your left side that's most injured. Okay.
Orders?
I'm going to start with the fire starter. I'm going to shoot it with Decker. He can shoot and scoot. That is unsteady now. I can either go hide back here or... I don't know. Jump up here. Hey, look at me! Get shot at by everybody, basically. I don't think I feel like getting shot at by everybody yet.
Acknowledged.
With a trebuchet. Maybe if I just really wanted Decker to die. Maybe then.
How might I help?
I think we do need to push forward regardless. It might actually help too, because it could lure them out. Okay, so we're gonna move you forward. This guy has no evasion now, so you should be able to mop the floor with him. I hope, especially from this side.
All weapons committed.
I would think that, except you ended up shooting the other side. He's on the verge of falling on the ground, but didn't.
What's the plan?
I'm gonna... I got a Jenner back there. I'm gonna move you forward, Marauder. Anyone's getting vigilance, it's you. I can't see what's back there, but I can see this. Only 25. That's it. Oh yeah, but you're not very good at that today. I'm gonna just blow that one up, but I'm also gonna shoot you with the closer, less accurate one. More accurate one for that. Trying to see that info. Oh, that didn't work at all. That's annoying. Just wanted to confirm. Yeah, that's a one tap. All right.
Multiple targets.
Munitions crate down.
Oh, well, that's a dead mech. And probably an injured one. It killed the medium instantaneously. You still not dead?
That hit something good.
At least you're falling, I guess. Most resilient fire starter ever. Okay, what about the catapult now? It'd be retarded to target this, I feel. We could precise shot this time. $80 per LRM max damage potential. If I called a precision strike on this spider, on the torso, it probably wouldn't kill it, realistically, but it would do really good damage. Let's do it.
Target acquired and locked in.
Fucking goddamn. Yeah, these supply trucks are just completely separate. They're not taking crates. So I don't think I care too much about them. This thing's about to fall over. MGs.
Damage is light.
Oh. At least the PPC missed. They're coming closer. Ow. Ow. That hurt.
I'm under heavy fire.
Yeah, one of your arms is not looking happy, that right arm. Uh-oh. Oh, look at it. It's limping. It's limping. Where are you going? Where are you going? What's going on? What's your plan? Ah, the flame. Yeah, they're really taxing this Marauder. But of course they are. Again, if they're going to shoot at that or the assault, they're going to shoot at that. Except in this specific instance, I guess. That's good. You need to spread it out a little bit. I really don't care. This fight is crazy enough that I don't care about the secondary objectives. It's just money. I can get money easily from other things. Ooh, that's a griffin. Ah. Ooh.
Damage is light.
Damage is problematic.
What's up, boss?
What still needs to go? That thing back there. That would probably destroy that locust at this point. That might destroy that panther. I don't care about the money. If I can use a trebuchet to effectively one-tap 2 of their mechs, I'll fucking do it. I'll do my very best anyway. Let's give it a shot.
Engaging multiple targets.
I think that's a dead mech. Yep. Even if it's just blowing up one, totally worth it.
Some losses were to be expected, but we need as many of those crates as
Shut
we can
up.
recover. Try to salvage what's left.
Shut up. If you would send me in with another lance, this wouldn't be a problem. Okay, this guy is still alive, but barely. Very barely. If I show myself, this might be a juicier target. Jump with this much evasion may work. The Marauder needs some support. We got 2 dead enemy mechs with potentially 2 more to go. I think I'll take this risk, especially given what else I'm doing. Put him in the little patch where he's harder to shoot. Try to get some support for that Marauder as a dragon walks up with high initiative, shooting at, yet again, the Marauder. It's really getting messed up, this thing.
I can't take much more of this. Orders.
I think they've all gone. So let's just reserve. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Even you should probably show yourself now. Now, LRMs at this distance would just be ass. But I don't think that's the problem, if there's any singular problem. Did you get caught up in an explosion? Because you're... Oh yeah, you did. I did get you caught up in an explosion. Nobody else is in any explosions
Good
range.
to go.
Meleeing this one may be a good plan. If you can hit the center torso... I don't know if you will. It should die. You would also end up just being in a decent location for defense. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's already injured. I just need to get some kills in.
Physical attack.
Oh, it dodged. Oh god. Units in this... Wait, Lance Command. Units in this Lance take 10% more less damage? Wait, the Lance Command module is reducing the damage I take by that much? What? That's crazy.
Receiving you.
I had nary an idea that that was the case. Okay, well that didn't go very well. We don't have a lot of resolve, so precise strikes are really not needed. Vigilance is basically all but guaranteed for you. Is it worth meleeing this? That wouldn't be enough to kill the center torso, would be my concern.
Reporting.
And then your accuracy is just ass back here. If you show yourself, it'd probably be better against certain things. In certain ranges, it's hard to show yourself. Why is that an arc no matter what? I don't know what's going on there. Only 50% chance against that. Are you even a threat? You have no weapons. You're not even a threat. You're an easy kill, but you're not a threat. You're certainly a threat. Most of the damage done to you is done to your back. You're a threat. And you're a threat. So if anything, I'd love to hit those two as much as possible. I'd at least love to guarantee killing the fire starter more than anything. I think this would be revealing it too, which could make it a target, which would be good, because we need to really share that damage around. That center torso would not be quick to die, but theoretically 40 LRMs would still find a way to kill this thing. Or get it very close to dead. One of the enemies is literally completely disarmed. There you go.
Hostile eliminated.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, the last thing I can do on the target that's most at risk. I'm definitely using Vigilance for you. Definitely using it. There's no getting into any field for you. You can shoot and scoot. The chances that we hit specifically the torso of this thing are not the highest. This doesn't have weapons. That's hard to hit. This is not hard to hit. And we need to deal damage to this. So I think we fire at the dragon. Because once it gets close, it's probably going to hurt. What? Look at 2 medium lasers. LRM 10, AC 5. It's not actually very well armed. Griffin's probably a bigger problem with its PPC, but it's also completely uninjured. I'll go for the dragon.
Firing.
Oh, we missed it partially. Alright, what's better? Jumping's not really evasive for you. they start shooting at you, they may get into your structure. 3 evasion if we go here. There's nowhere else that would give 3 evasion. Right leg is doing the best. We could try this.
Roger.
Although I do feel like maybe I should have just sprinted this bitch out. Guess we'll find out. This mission is proving difficult. Interesting approach. If I were you, I would have just meleeed, but whatever. Yeah, everyone's still just going for the Marauder. Naturally.
My armor's getting stripped off.
An enemy transport has escaped.
I don't care. Just completing this mission is crazy. Now, you call this 2 stars? I would call this at least 3 stars, man. This is crazy. It's a 2v1 from the very beginning of the mission.
Ready for orders.
Oh, and I have a little more initiative because of what I did. I could maybe... I could get into this field for safety. After, like, meleeing, probably. I actually don't know. Can you melee and then move? Is that a thing? Can move after shooting. Does this count as shooting? I have no idea. I can vigilance you again. I'll vigilance you again just to be extra careful. And then I'll melee, and then we're gonna learn this right now. Does this melee count as shooting?
That's half of their fighting units down. Keep this up and the facility is ours.
Melee does not count as shooting. But I've destroyed a full lance by now.
Damage minimal.
Commander?
You're not a problem. You're disarmed, literally. You're a problem that can be dealt with easier than the Griffin. Theoretically.
Solid connection on that one.
That's a decent spot to be. As far as avoiding death is concerned.
You have orders?
Probably just fire everything at the dragon.
Be there in a jet.
Full LRMs on that asshole. Whew. He's still alive. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's go this way with my assault. I think just the snub on you should be good enough. And then we'll shoot the AC at the Griffin in the back.
Engaging multiple targets.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Seems like I'm wrong. I thought it would have made it fall down at least. It's okay, I should get to use someone before that thing can go again, and then we can really just knock it on its ass. Ooh! They're into the structure of the Marauder.
Internal structure damage.
And you went heat critical to do that.
An enemy transport has escaped.
Did you hear me say that I don't care? Because I don't. The enemies have such high initiative. Ooh, 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 ooh.
My internal
Your left torso is almost broken. Like, that could end really bad for you really quickly.
waiting for orders.
Sprinting behind this rock might be the best thing you can do. Honestly. Just somewhere back here, you know? Because normal movement's probably not going to cut it. If you stay, you'd want to shoot the dragon with everything. Because that would kill it, and then it wouldn't get to shoot you. But you're still putting yourself at great risk. Something needs to kill the dragon, though, right now. Decker could probably do it right now. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's handle the dragon with Decker. And then figure out what I'll do with you. Because the dragon's all that has left to go, so... There you go.
Tango down.
Dragon taken care of. And I fired that while in the damn field, which is kind of crazy. You built up a lot of heat with this trebuchet.
Commander.
Thank God I did all the vigilances that I did. Now, there's a lot of really dangerous things out here. Now, here's one thing of note. Technically speaking, my back has full armor. I don't think that's worth the risk still. I'm gonna sprint you just super far away. What arm is this? Right arm. I'll sprint you over here and face you slightly right. What is it? What does this do? Save from further injuries. Mech will be unusable. Head location be destroyed. Now we don't want that.
Going full.
Get out of there. It can be a 3v3 for the rest of it. We'll win it. It's just if they keep focusing fire on you, we're gonna have a problem.
Waiting orders.
Okay, my accuracy will still be pretty good here. Evasion jumping into this field won't be that bad. The Griffin's really the single biggest threat right now. The Jenner's overheated. And the Panther, I destroyed all of its weapons. Alright, we can either go pew-pew the Griffin and probably get flanked. Well, you're overheated. You're not going to shoot. So we'll focus the Griffin. The remaining light mechs are really no threat. You're the threat. You're the only real threat.
All weapons committed.
And you're quite a threat. That's funny. Alright, the Griffin's what has left to go. So obviously we want to pew-pew him. Getting nervous about this heat usage, actually. We'll just go up here. Try to knock this guy down. Ideally.
Let's see how you like this.
He's getting up anyway. Aw. Ooh. At least you dodged the PPC. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
You need to head towards the water at this point.
Consider it done.
Because this terrain, plus the jumping I've done, this is not ideal. You're not in the water, but that's because you still need to shoot him.
I understand.
Reserve.
Receiving you.
I could peek my head out and pew-pew him with the AC-10s. I could. Or I could just keep moving you into a destroyed building at that and just not care about the Jenner. I think that's probably safer, quite frankly.
All weapons committed.
It still has its PPC. It's still a threat.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Commander.
You should just, I don't know, keep running. Not really sure. Like, stay behind the rock, that's for sure. Or I wish I had more jumping capability to go up higher. But these are really steep slopes.
Waiting for orders.
You just go hide behind the rock, I think.
Understood.
On full
Moving
sprint.
fast.
That might see you, but this little ankle biter's not gonna give up a chance to shoot into the back of the Battlemaster.
Orders? Firing a full salvo.
Alright, the Griffin's dead. That's the biggest threat.
Destroyed.
Destroyed. Alright. Just reserve. Well, this was not handled the most efficiently, but one optional objective will be done. The mission will at least be completed. This was way harder than I expected it to be.
Physical attack.
Oh, come on. I can't believe this is a 2-star mission.
Detected.
But it's because you're fighting everything like instantaneously, you know? Alright, so you're really the big problem now. I'm not going to be able to do anything about you, really, if I'm in the water, so we're going to go back up the hill. And hopefully we can make it a little bit further. I call you a big problem. You're not a big problem, you're just a problem. Ooh, rear attack, though. Fucking hot.
Scored a critical hit.
Hell yeah.
Ready for orders.
You could peek out. You could try. And shoot your AC-10s at it? Is it the smartest thing to do? I don't know.
Position confirmed.
But I could try it. Let's give it some vigilance. The one person that's really expensive to use vigilance on, the one person I keep using it on.
Firing all weapons. Scored a critical hit.
think it's immediately going for the Marauder, quite frankly. Oh no, it's not. It just wanted to get into a place where it was hard to shoot. That's no problem. Reserve. Reserve. Are you out of punching range? I think you are.
Yes, Commander. Reporting.
You're not out of punching range for the catapult. The catapult's just not very good at punching. You don't have a right arm, so this should go right into your torso. If it hits your torso, this is the perfect amount of damage to kill you. Like, legitimately. It'll end me in the water, which I'm perfectly okay with.
Locked on for physical attack.
I don't think that hit your center torso. I think that hit your leg.
Hit.
But hey, that's some nice heat drain.
Good to go. Affirmative.
I'll make sure you die this turn, don't you worry. Oh my god. Oh, you're so dead.
There's only one of them left. Take it out, and this facility is ours.
Alright. Let's see if I can get you with the Battle Master. I know Decker can get you, but I'm curious if I can. Well, with precise shot, I sure would be able to.
All weapons committed.
Yep.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That incapacitated the pilot? What? Alright. Battle mechs will shatter Director's battle line. Smithin liberated now and forever. And Lord Karasis will be grateful. We do need his help. Arrange an audience with him.
Mission
Alright.
successful.
I mean, we're not going to get the most amount of payment for that, but that's okay. We have missions galore we could do. Two story missions done in one day so far. 1.3 mil gained. Saved 3 ammo crates, you know, that's something. Marauder's going to need some repairs, yeah. No surprise there. I don't care about dragon parts. I don't care about most of this garbage. I already have a dragon. Nothing else of value. I can finish a griffin and try one out. If I had to take something, I would take the dragon part. Hi, Jacob. Doing alright? How you doing? And then, what, a panther? Maybe? I don't think I care. It would just be money at that point. APC. Oh. We'll take the effective money of the panther. Oh, and I need one more thing. I guess the Jenner too. The Jenner and sell it. Yeah, Jenner, panther. Now the next story mission would be the one that would, I believe, raise the difficulty. I don't know after that. I only looked at the upcoming ones. Alright, pleasure to see your face again. Ugh. Spare me the pleasantries. Right to business. Forces liberated your system from director control. I was waging war on your behalf. Require your loyalty. Expect you to provide it. But your require means nothing to me. Directorate conscripted my house guard, looted my treasury, took my children because I kept loyal to House Arano. Where were you while your sworn allies were under attack? Oh boy. I'm gonna say nothing. I'm just a merc. Understand you've suffered. Your own son was released from captivity by my hand. I fought and bled to set him free. Yeah, but they're fucked up. They supported you, now they're fucked up. Blah, blah, love my daughter. Blah, blah, I'll help you if you help me. I hate the dialogue in this game. You're entitled to help. I will help you with whatever you need. Go to Anvelt, this planet's first moon. There's a ship. The new Grange needs to be dealt with. People will send you the details. Okay. They had more munitions. Warehouse of busted up dragons. Not gonna tell you that it's a good mech, because it's not a good mech. How do you compare it to Pathfinder?
Ready to fight, Commander.
This writing is awful. Pathfinder is much better than this. I don't think Pathfinder writing is even that good compared to other writing I've seen in video games, but this game's writing is just awful. Like I'm just following it well enough to keep up with what's happening.
That mech you asked for is cleared
But
for
it's
fire.
honestly awful. So the next mission is located here, served cold. We're not doing this just yet. 2.5 stars. Yeah, right. That 2-star one we just did felt like a 3-star or worse. We're not doing that just now, because that's going to raise the difficulty of everything else from 2 times to 2.5 times. I should really find that list. I looked at it on my phone. I don't know how to re-find it. I don't know how I found it the first time. No. No. I don't know how I found it the first time. I would love to have that as like a list. Did I find it? I found it. Okay, yeah, so at the start, it's at 1.0, that's the default. Then whenever you do, what is this? Does this have a name? When you capture the Argo, that's the 1.5 times mark. And then the Liberation of Weldry is the 2.0, 2 times mark. Then this next one is the 2.5 times mark. And then there's like... I'm having a stroke. What? I don't know. I think this next mission just like almost goes into another one. No, that's got to be like a dialogue. Oh, that's a dialogue. I see. That mission is a dialogue. So ignoring that, there would only be one more mission after this until you get to the mission that makes it 3 times. Then there's a pretty big jump to 3.5, and then the final mission is 4 times. The 3 times one is the one where you get handed a free assault mech. But I don't care about that, honestly. It's too far away. Difficulty will jump up too much. Okay. Barbecue chicken. I don't like barbecue sauce. I don't. I'm not a fan. You know how tempted I am to get rid of the Centurion? Like, if I could just get another 45 medium that I like, for example, that would be pretty sweet. For, like, I'm still not sure how I'm going to handle the DLC of this game, because you can't do any of it until you're either at the end of the campaign or you do it in career mode. I haven't decided, but I'm preparing for it as if I'm going to do it after the campaign. But it's meant to be like progression, so the rewards would be pretty useless in the campaign. I don't want to start a career mode, truthfully. But I also don't want to do much in the game when it's like everything is 3 stars or higher, you know? So this is the Griffin. I think I do want to build you, because there's just some of these other ones I have I just don't like, you know? What an interesting design this is. Why are all of your jump jets on your torso? What? And then you just have a PPC and an LRM-10. That's like, that's not... It's not a lot. Sniper and fire support. I do like the look of this, though. Way more than some of the others. If I could get like a second blackjack and then just kind of combo this with the trebuchet or something. And the Shadowhawk. You could have something pretty good here for, like, you know, later. I would like to imagine it with no PPC. I don't know if that's smart, but I would like to imagine it with no PPC. What if you just went fucking crazy on SRMs? I don't know. Maybe not. Large laser. Yeah, that's what my brain just got to. Large laser. Large laser. That would be versatile. This would be compared to the blackjack at that point. Now, how many jump jets does one person really need? It's already very... This is a fairly armored medium mech. Because it's 55 tons. This is heat self-sufficient minus jumping. Just with 2 large lasers. It's not exactly saying a lot, though. It could be like a hit and run double large laser thing. It could be. We could also get rid of a number of jump jets. You lose the right arm, the mech is useless. I know. But I mean, all of its stuff is on the right side. I know I have to put armor in that, so I'm aware of that. I was just examining the rest of it. My brain's working, I'm thinking. Gears are turning. Oh god. Countering that heat would be impossible. How much do the SRMs weigh? So 3 for 6. You got +2 damage on this one. Look at that. Let's imagine a large laser, 2 SRMs. Heat efficiency is worse now. These really make that much heat? 12 each, huh? I'm thinking of how to use you. Obviously, heat sinks can just be thrown on. That is efficient for the strikes. It would need ammo. No, I don't like it. I really don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. You know why I don't like it? Because everything is on the right side of the mech. That's why I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't. Get rid of the fucking Panther. Get rid of the Jenner. Get rid of the Griffin. I don't like it. Alright, so I'm gonna repair you. After that battle, is there anything I would like to change? I don't think so. Yeah, look at this. Minus 10% damage lance. I didn't even see that. So called shots are improved for the Marauder pilot. But 10% less damage received by the entire lance. This is a DLC mech. I know that it is. I don't think I would change anything, no. I mean, you just got the short end of the stick by being out in front last time and the easiest thing to hit. If the dragon was involved, it wouldn't be a problem. Way too many one-sided mechs in this game. There are. It's ridiculous. I'd rather just have, I don't know, another blackjack and like, I don't know. I just don't want that. The only reason I would even need these mediums is for like the post-game when the career stuff opens up and I can look at doing all those DLC missions, and then only for a couple of them even. Maybe I should prioritize the dragon over the blackjack here. Let's look at my mech warriors.
What's up, boss?
What's up, Doc? So this minus 90 minimum range here, does that mean a PPC would have an effective minimum range of 0? Is that what that means? I feel like that's what that means. Am I speaking English? I don't even know. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I haven't designed any of these mechs around the potential performance of specific pilots. I've made it so that an absolutely useless person could hop into one of these.
Standing by.
But that's really interesting to consider.
Yes, Commander.
Because if we have a bunch of those, and I could have some like big assault mechs, heavy mechs, and put PPCs all over them, and just have somebody that has this using them.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander.
I don't know that I have a mech right now that I would want to do that with, but finally, ace pilot for my character. Yes, please.
Orders? How might
And
I
ace
help?
pilot for Watson.
Training complete.
You finally have 4 pilots that have ace pilot. Jesus Christ. I'm building everybody the same, by the way, if you haven't noticed. I haven't looked in the store. Have I? I might have. Oh, look, a stalker part. Just one stalker part. Infinite dragons. I could easily put together another dragon. More archer shit. Oh my god. Ooh. AC-10s with +2 accuracy.
Weapon systems
Give me that.
available.
AC-5s. One AC-5 with +4
Weapon
accuracy.
systems available.
AC-20 with +10 damage. I like this. Tonnage reductions on an LB-20X and an LB-5X. I'm buying these. I don't care. UACs, oh my. You just want me to go broke? Because that's what we're doing.
New weapon systems available.
I love autocannons. I really do. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's incredible. Get rid of this Griffin. Get rid of this Jenner. Get rid of this Panther. This is the kind of thing I save my money for, is finding shit like this. Dude, -1 ton on an LB-20X. You know how valuable that is? That's really valuable. I'm not going to work these into any builds right now, because I only have one of each of these. But it's like, you know. Well, especially these ton ones, right? The damage ones and the accuracy ones, I just kind of throw those in whenever it proves relevant. Like, oh yeah, I'm building a mech. Let me throw in something with a damage bonus. Okay, cool. That's usually when, and that's all. There's a lot of LRM 10s. Sell like 5 of them. We have too many medium lasers, dude. It just keeps going up. Shut up and take my money. Yeah, this is what I save my money for. Sell 23 medium lasers. Bro. Sell 11 heat sinks. Oh my goodness, look at this. I wish there was a faster way. Can I hold it? No, I can't. This is max, so I don't want to do that. Sell like 29. No, we can sell another 10. Small jump jets. Crazy, dude. Let's sell 4 LRM ammo. No, you can kind of blow through that. I'll keep it. What's the hiring hall look like? Nobody special. Well, I mean, kind of, but not really. Now, is there anything else I want to buy? You have no idea how tempted I am to just pay for a salvage of Archer. Because I feel like everywhere I go, there has been an Archer. And a quick draw. But I'm less concerned with the quick draw. Like everywhere I go there has been an Archer. But this is, look at this. This is an LRM mech. It's a DLC LRM mech. But I have an LRM mech. Hard fought for, too. The damn catapults. I might just keep to like whatever I'm finding. This would probably be better than a catapult though. Greater damage to single locations, massive boost stability damage, yeah. And 2 LRM 20s. Like, you really made the Archer a better catapult. That's what you did. Look at this heat efficiency. Oh my god. Take off those medium lasers though. But you really did that. You really made a DLC Archer and made it better. Just a better catapult. Chargers and assault. Charger? I don't know what you mean by charger, but theirs is the stalker. But there's only one. I don't really care to buy only one, not knowing whenever I'll see another. So I'm just gonna leave these alone. I'm gonna get a free assault later, I know that, so. CRG-1N. Is that on this list? I don't see that. Unless you're just telling me. That's not on this list. Unless I'm just blind. which I am, but I don't think that's on this list. Okay, so what is good? 4 mechs. Catapult, Trebuchet, Shadowhawk, this. CN9, it was blurred. Blurred? Yeah, no, that's Centurion. We don't need that. Is there anything here that I would want to do in an assault? A heavy catapult, a trebuchet, and a Shadowhawk. I don't want to fight the pirates. Directorate 1.5 star. That's not bad. Just a battle. Patrol. Directorate. Fireworks. 2-star. Pirates. Taurians. Taurians are fine. 2-star. Destroy base. 2.5 star. Capture base. Pirates, no. And then pirate travel to Mechdur. 3 stars. Against the Directorate? You can do pirate missions against the Directorate? Mechdur? That's right there. The pirates in my space want me to fight the Directorate? I may go there. That's a 2.5 star challenge world is what that is. That's scary. But I'm not doing this story mission too soon. I'll tell you that much. We need to get back to grinding before we raise the difficulty of everything. But with the mechs available, I'm good to do some of the stuff here, yeah. Let's start with the easier thing. And then if something gets damaged, I mean, I could still pass time here. Or I could travel. Wait, oh my god, what is this? A battle 3-star. I mean, there's got to be some crazy mechs there. What is this? Directorate and Taurian units operating openly on the planet. Hunt them down, turn them to scrap. Directorate and Taurian. That's interesting. Also sounds like a spoiler. We'd like you to send a lance to accompany our own team. Oh, that's really cool. I've been wanting a mission like that forever. There's a non-zero chance that I do things here and then it goes away. But let's start with the simplest, easiest thing. The patrol. Arano, Directorate. This is just to make some good money. There shouldn't be anything special. Lowering this is only the overall amount of salvage. It has nothing to do with the priority. Should just be some quick, easy money. 1 mil, no problem. Let's do that. You're still in low spirits, which is really annoying, but everybody here now has Ace Pilot, which is crazy. Shadowhawk for you. That's the mech you started with. This is literally the mech that this pilot started with in the beginning of the game. Now I've changed it up a lot. But we essentially have my tank, let's call it. My versatile tank. Close range brawler Shadowhawk. The catapult. This is almost as armored as the catapult, but I down armored the catapult a little bit because it's just a missile boat. I'm kind of annoyed that the archer is just notably better than the catapult. I'm kind of annoyed by that. And then the trebuchet. This'll do. Let's go. I'm bothered. I am perturbed? Perturbed? How do you say that word? I don't know. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ja-ba-jum. Ja-ba-ja-ba-ja-bum. Ja-ba-ja-bum. Directorate Lance. Ought to be a straightforward battle. Finding a military lance in a backwater like this, no challenge at all.
Command interface initiated.
Bigger than I was expecting. What are we dealing with? There only appears to be 3 of them, so I understand that they would be bigger. That could be good. It's still 1.5 times, so I'm not particularly concerned. What is this biome? This is a desert? Oh, the lighting is so interesting. I hate how they have the high ground. It's like, Jesus. That's some crazy ass high ground. Okay, well the Battle Master is tanky, and there's only 3 of them.
Enemy detected.
Okay. You go with the Battle Master. Catapult.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Moving out.
My 2 long-range missile boats. My 2 closer kind of brawlers. A leopard and bound with Karidan markings. What? Oh god. Karita? What's Karita doing in the directorate? A lot of these missions are turning into like crossfire whatever. There was only 3 of these and 2 of them are javelins. That's weird. $50-ton. I mean, there's nothing. Oh, there's a 4th one. Still so weird. They're not any heavier than I was expecting, but this is going to be a problem. Oh, sorry. You know I'm just gonna run away, right? Like, duh. Run!
Acknowledged.
Run, Shadowhawk, run! Sprint away. Bravely running away, away. We're bravely running away.
Yes, Commander.
Sounds so nerdy, dude. All depends what Karita drops in. Yeah. But I'd rather not be engaged in combat when I find out what they drop in. You know what I mean? You're telling me there's a line of sight right there? That's the most bullshit thing I've heard in my entire life. And I've heard some bullshit things. Honestly, just running straight back might be a good idea for you. Just into the woods back here. I mean, they'll see you. But you'll be in cover, even with your back turned. They're not going to get through your... They don't have that heavy of a complement. They're not going to get through your back armor. Just a couple javelins. No.
Commander.
I'd be a little more concerned for you, but same thing, just sprint in the woods and point your back at them. You sprint down here, but kind of point towards them. We'll do monitor and restoration comms will pay off. Looks like walking salvage, lads. Mercenary commander, eject your people and leave the mechs and you'll be allowed to live. Things just got complicated. Engage new targets to let our employers know that their comms are compromised. Yeah, gotta destroy both lances now, but they're here. in perfect time to distract the directorate. What do you think they dropped? Anything good? Every one of these easy missions has been a complete and utter lie, by the way. Every one of them that I've taken recently has had way more mechs, way heavier mechs than has been expected. Even beyond, say, like, what, I don't know, anything that I would expect. Reserve. That's why I don't want to do the story mission to go 2.5 times yet, you know? I want to have a little bit better of a setup first. But let's get these two shooting at each other before we get involved. I don't want to be the one in the middle. Nor do I want to destroy one whole side for the other side.
Roger that. Standing by.
That's interesting. Too steep for you to jump. This would put you in sight, barely. I don't want to put you in sight if I can help it. This would be just barely out of sight, apparently. And you're very short range as well, so you being up there wouldn't make a lot of sense.
Waiting for
But you
orders.
being up here, I don't know if you'd be able to run from here though. Would be my concern. So maybe just moving up with this man is better. So long as you
Going
can't
full speed.
see them, they shouldn't be able to see you. 30, 30, 50, 50. When there's combat off screen, it gets really glitchy. Like, you have weird numbers popping up. So Karita brought 3 lights. I don't know if they brought anything else.
Reporting. Yes, Commander.
Not sure exactly how I want to approach this. None of this is good.
Awaiting orders.
But I could try to get up here. It just might take a little bit. I could go up behind just with the main group though, and fire from the rear. Unless Karita brought a 4th mech that's really heavy, the Directorate has the advantage anyway. Quite frankly, just sitting in the woods might be best for you.
Roger. Full speed.
Because if they don't see you, you just LRM boat.
Waiting for orders.
LRM boat the both of you. Imagine having 70 LRMs flying at you. Between these two. It's the most I've ever used missiles in any BattleTech game. This is really the most. Maybe I've had like catapults and let the AI use them. But I really, like in MechWarrior, I never used the catapults. Not for myself. Where are you going? Nowhere productive. That's hilarious. I still haven't finished all of my tea that I made 9 hours ago. Ooh, cold tea. Now I have. It looks pretty light, even though there's a lot of them. So I'm not expecting any amazing salvage. I don't see anything heavy. You know? The most interesting would probably be these 50-ton mechs, whatever they are. Those 50-ton mediums. Why did Karita call this walking salvage and then show up with 3 light mechs? Like, am I understanding this correctly? Am I not just missing something?
Roger that. Standing by.
Oh, we see a hunchback. I've had a hunchback, right? And I sold it? Pretty sure. Let's move you up. We got 75 resolve already. Really just one target. It's right there, the hunchback. AC 20 on it. Oh, God, that's right. Or am I thinking... Yes, I did? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, so I'm remembering the right thing. Rather than spot another one, which I could. Honestly, I don't. Accuracy's the same everywhere. Jump over here. It's safer. It's further from the pirates. You have more evasion. You're behind the big boy. It's just a lot of heat to jump that far in a desert. Oh yes! AC 20 down.
Reporting critical hit.
Nice.
Receiving you.
Naturally, you guys can see. Oh, this dude's so dead. He's so dead. It's funny as hell.
Good to go.
Nothing else would really be spotted.
How might I help?
What do you think the chances are this kills? A total of 160 damage I would be shooting. But it's LRMs without the missile suite, so who knows where it would actually hit. I could call a shot, aim it at the torso. We don't have a lot of chance to hit the torso right now.
Standing by.
So let's start with the trebuchet.
Locking in all weapons.
Yeah,
Solid connection on that one.
but it's downed, so. I don't even need to kill it. But I probably will. They just stay back here? I mean, I guess so. I'm not in... They don't see me back here, you know? You could just chill. If you go there, you'd be able to see actually what's over there. But I don't think we need to see that. You could move back a little bit, honestly.
On it. What's the plan?
I mean, this is just absolute destruction and death, and you're gonna die, and this is probably gonna be overkill. But go for it.
Target eliminated.
I feel like I core enemies in this game way more than in, like, Mech Warrior. Huh. Ignore me.
Add
Alright.
to it.
Oh? What? Why? Why would you do that? Oh, hello. Ah! Stray shot, but it missed.
Damage minimal.
I think. It looked like it did. They still have a whole ass medium to deal with over there. And there does appear to be only 3 of them. Nope. It's a 4th one, but it's another light. Another hunchback. You had 2 hunchbacks, huh? Don't tell me you're gonna shoot. Okay, I was like, if you're gonna shoot me, you're retarded. But it feels like you're just in mass retreat from Kurita. Which at this point is partially my fault, so.
Holding for tactical advantage. You have orders?
That thing on top of the hill is really weird.
Commander.
You're getting in my way in such a way that I kind of have to kill you. Because you're shooting at me. You're not, but I don't think you're going to focus those guys at this point. If I could get the missiles on this spider, that would be pretty good.
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss?
Awaiting orders.
Just a fucking straight line. Okay.
Moving out.
Let's try this with a precise shot. The torso would not be very easily hit. The center torso from here. So the chance of killing it not super high, but everything else would be fairly well hit. The accuracy bonus alone should be pretty good. Right torso, right arm, side torso.
Solid connection on that one. Orders? Position confirmed.
And dead.
Target eliminated.
Alright, that's one of each destroyed.
Ready for orders. Receiving you. Roger.
This is weird.
Confirmed. Inflicted some heavy damage.
You don't look too happy. Imagine being a medium and running into combat like side to side with a fucking assault. For an actual kill, the best option would be this. All it needs is one good hit, you know? It's dead.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Let's see if they just... Let's see what they decide to target. Alright, I expected you to shoot at me. That's my assault, though. That's no problem. Damn, you didn't miss a single shot, did you? Kurita, what will you target? So far, not me. So far, the hunchback. That hunchback's pretty injured by now, though. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Let the hunchback go. Oh, it's gonna melee one of them? Ooh! Damn. None of this salvage should be particularly good. I don't want anything I've seen here. It's good, because I went a little bit more into money.
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss? I can't not hear
How might I
Bugs
help?
Bunny every time she says that. Oh, that hunchback is just a laser boat. That's interesting.
Ready for orders.
You have evasion. That's your deal. I'll let Decker try to weaken you. Got the left torso.
Reporting critical hit.
Thanks for not shooting me. Prepare to die. You're gonna want to start moving up, probably.
Confirmed.
I love Ace Pilot. I love getting to shoot and then move. Do you know how nice this is? It's so nice.
I copy. As you wish.
Oh my god.
That hit something.
I'm more impressed that both of these things are not dead yet. That's what's more impressive. That they just took these shots like that.
Confirmed.
But they'll die.
Standing by.
They will die.
Acknowledged. Hostile removed.
Scratch one Kurita. Kurita's 75% out.
I copy.
Directorate 50%. You'll die faster. This might just end up killing none of them, but it'll at least knock this one down. AC 10 on the hunchback. Snub on the javelin. Ah, it didn't kill it. Oh, and that just missed. Well, that's not the best, but it's okay. Three evasion. I like how the assault can very legitimately acquire evasion. You head over this way. Three mechs remain to kill. Hi, Kurita. Oh my god, really? Wow. You're so funny.
Orders.
One and one remains.
Mech destroyed. Affirmative.
I love Ace Pilot. It's so good. What's with these weird little stutters? I blame Unity. Who builds a game like this on Unity? Jesus Christ. I wish I had just had like an AoE bomb to shoot at them. Damn, you're on the ground. Fuck. That's great that they decided to focus each other. Okay, reserve. Reserve.
Reporting.
This is too good. A lot of damage.
That's a critical hit.
Move, catapult, move. I feel like after the Atlas, the most iconic mech in BattleTech to me is probably the catapult. And this is where jump jets come really in handy. Just having at least one.
All weapons committed.
You're still alive. Why are you still alive? Not a lot of evasion in this, but at this point I think I'm more concerned with just crippling you. Or killing you. Whatever works.
Enemy down.
Now for one half-dead Kurita Javelin light mech. Where you going? Of everything you could have shot at, that's probably the dumbest one. Let's see if I can't get you back for that. Maybe? You actually have a lot of armor on your torso. You know that? You might need some weakening.
Giving him everything I've got.
Are you not in cover? You're not in cover. Oh shit. Interesting. Missiles are so imprecise, but so hilarious.
Yes,
Deserts and lunar biomes are the main reason you would ever want to be perfectly self-sufficient on heat, because they debuff your heat sinking to the point where if you were self-sufficient, now you're not.
Taking a critical hit.
Eventually you'll just have to stop shooting. Anything can happen on a patrol. Yep.
Mission successful.
Well, that's good. I don't believe anybody came out of that damaged. Critical part of the restoration effort. Yay. $1,500 XP for all? A bunch of crap I don't care about. The medium ones will be worth more in the end. Hunchback, hunchback. Those are two different hunchbacks. AC-20, I mean, I have 4 of those. Holy moly. Alright. This
That mech is ready to fight.
story, oh, javelin, okay. This story is nothing like I expected, this game's story. I wasn't expecting this to literally be about some unimportant, small little nations in the periphery having like a civil war and being backed by others. Like, when I saw Steiner and Davian, I was expecting the usual Steiner versus Davian, you know? This is what I was really expecting. Not this.
Yes, Commander. Receiving you. Order.
Orders.
God, I'm so behind these other two.
Commander.
Truly. Have another health.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Decker started in a spider, the light mech. Very jumpy, very skirmishy. Now I have him running in a trebuchet. Same thing, but medium.
Ready for order.
Waiting for orders.
Reporting.
I find it funny how that worked out.
Orders.
Sure footing. No. If I ever see someone that's just like perfect, I'm gonna get that person no matter what. Nothing needs to be repaired, but here's a random javelin. That's gonna get sold. Wow. Everything here is really high rated heat efficiency. Look at that. One more heat sinking than Alpha Strike. 2 more heat sinking than Alpha Strike. 3 less heat sinking than Alpha Strike, but still. It's rated pretty high. Probably because there's not a lot of heat involved in it to begin with. I don't know. And then equal heat sinking in Alpha Strike. As opposed to the starting mechs you get, which are so heat inefficient that it's crazy, man. Absolute insanity. Okay, so don't want to fight pirates. Fireworks, 2-star against the Directorate. Oh no, it's a DLC mission type. No. This is a timed mission. I've read about this. You have to triangulate the location of something by moving into position. I'm never doing one of these, ever. I don't care. I'd rather lose money and travel. No, thank you. I hate timers. I really do. Okay, the only other mission here I'd care to do is Eviction. 2-star against Tarians. Expect heavy resistance. Destroy base. This one's interesting to bring this setup into. 2 stars with the variation could mean some interesting salvage, but I think I might lean more into money anyway. Still 2 priority, you know? Still 2 priority. Let's do this. Let's go fight these Tarians. If I could actually take their missions, I wouldn't want to fight them necessarily, but it's okay. Same loadout. And then after this one, we'll take the pirate travel contract to one system over in Arano space to fight Directorate and Karita alongside a pirate lance. That sounds so cool. I wish I could only take missions like that, where I have a bunch of allies. I love shit like that. I hate being alone. Also, if it's literally 2 lances versus 2 lances, that'd be great. Because, I mean, shit, a 2-star main story mission just had me 1v2 lances. I have seen this exact map. Literally seen this exact map, this exact mission in like the beginning of the game. With the default mechs.
Moving to position.
I'm way better equipped now to deal with this one than I ever have been.
Got it.
Got it. This is how I approached it the first time. No detection from there. The idea is just stay behind the slowest thing. So we can just keep sprinting into position.
Position confirmed.
This is, I've literally done this exact mission, dude. That's crazy. But now I'm not a bunch of short-ranged, medium, and light mechs, you know? Now this will discover them. Oh yeah.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Strong opposition, watch, and don't get flanked. Oh, Jesus. I can't say that I remember that happening. I'll have you sprint over into the wood line instead, maybe? Maybe over here, if there's going to be reinforcements coming from over here. Yeah, shore up both sides. It's polar here, so we have some pretty nice heat sinking.
What's up, boss? Engaging jump jet.
That's a turret. I assume that's what that is. Flee! I don't think there were reinforcements when I did this mission type the first time.
Enemy detected.
Holy light mech galore. Oh. Still a light mech, but here it comes. Still a light mech. Two mediums. And a turret.
Ready for orders.
Let the mediums go first. Phoenix Hawk. One of those might be cool. Let's take advantage of all of our sprint evasion. What are you? Vulcan. Ah. Medium lasers are pretty powerful in this game. Just more heat gen. Something else is moving back there somewhere. There's a medium mech I can't see. Oh god. But, oh my god.
Damage minimal.
Was that an AC-5 and a PPC that just hit me? If this was any other mech, we would have a problem. And I can't even see it. That was awful. I hated that. I hated every second of that.
Reporting.
Huh. Okay. What do I go for first?
Receiving you.
Obviously, like, the Phoenix Hawk is the easiest to hit. You can be pretty easy to hit by just targeting baffles. What the fuck is that? Just something. You know the flea is a DLC too? They had to add a flea in the DLC. I find that crazy because I feel like the flea is just so classic. I feel like it should just be there from the beginning.
I copy.
But I think the catapult was also DLC. Don't quote me on that. I want to wipe this flea out.
Roger.
Oh my god. Huh. There goes your leg.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
A medium did that. That's crazy.
Yes, Commander. Consider it done.
Now, if I shoot everything at this little shit, that's gonna be way too much. Well, maybe, actually. That is more armored than you would think. We'll just let him have it. It, in fact, was not enough.
Scored a critical hit.
Receiving you.
I don't even know how to deal with these. Like, what do I even do here? Because now there's more mechs over here and they're light. I don't know how I want to deal with that. All of this is ass. I mean, there's no way you're hitting the turret, so just reserve for now. Are there 2 turrets? What is this? Yes, there's 2 turrets. Can move up and spot the turrets better. What's this? Laser turret? I can't see that one. There's no way to like one-shot one. It's 2 medium lasers and an MG. I'm not too concerned. More concerned about that unknown turret. This is much harder than the first time I did this mission. Just judging by a glance. Much more difficult, quite frankly. Here, AC-10 on this boy. Snub on the flea.
Engaging multiple
Nice hit.
targets.
Flea's dead. I killed one and it was a light mech.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh boy.
They've got a lock on me.
Okay. One of their turrets has chosen to debuff one of my little guys. To come out of these woods, keep yourself turned a little bit towards these reinforcements. But let this guy have your full payload. The laser missed, so just ended up being some SRMs. Ow. That hurt.
Damage minimal.
What do you mean minimal? It's like half of the armor you have on that leg. Oh my god, another flea. Oh my god. A long-range flamethrower. That wasn't a lot of heat, though. Okay, this is actually way more enemy firepower than I expected. Is that another flea? Is that really another flea? Light mechs are really annoying in this game. Because they're so evasive.
Good to
Dude.
go.
I just want to go punch you. You know that? Just want to go punch you right in the face.
Yes.
From here, you have pretty good odds against him now. We could fire and then move. I say you let him have it.
Hear it.
Alright, good shit. Then you could go back into the woods.
Moving out.
I'll say thank God this is an assault, because this is still gonna be kind of brutal. This one's gonna be harder than expected. I'm kind of happy that you're shooting the Shadowhawk. I don't know how happy I'm going to be about that for like very long, but we'll see.
Good to go.
We'll figure it out. Jump into a tree line.
Affirmative.
Yeah, that sniper turret. That sniper turret is way more of a problem than the laser turret.
I copy.
How to take that out. The laser turret is way easier. There's like that sniper turret can do 100 damage in one volley. At a distance. Really? What an interesting choice that was.
Just stop.
What a long-range flamer that is. What's moving? That. Oh my god, there's 2 more mediums up there? This is actually kind of crazy. I was saying that this was more than I was expecting, and I didn't even see these 2 more mediums coming in. That's insane.
How might I help?
Also, she just said not much armor left. Bro, her left torso is already breaking. What the fuck?
What's the plan?
That's crazy. This is crazy. Still less concerned about that turret in general. Compared to, like, this mech. You have 70 resolve. If I were to precision strike you, the chance of actually knocking out your torso is not very high. I could try to overwhelm the flea, but I don't think there's a point.
Awaiting orders.
Get even better accuracy up here. And I'd like to stay out in the open, quite frankly, because it'll draw fire away from some of the others. Alright, 80% just for free. Take it. Alright, I have one more mech that can do anything. I go punch this asshole. I go punch that asshole. Really comes down to what I hit if I go punch. Really comes down to what I hit. I could shoot out this laser turret. There's a lot of options here. Now the laser turret is guaranteed going to go before anybody I have. So that might be the smarter idea. And it should probably kill it.
All weapons committed.
Unless the AC-10 misses. Jesus, man. The fuck? I'm just gonna jump backwards.
Engaging jump
For a
jet.
little more evasion, but stay in the woods. Ow.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Ow, yeah, headshot. Very small chance of headshots, like 1-2%. Missing a stationary object, yep. By a long shot. You saw how far off that went?
Armor low.
Dude, I feel like I'm fighting 3 lances. Damn it, they're into your structure. Oh, that's not good.
That shot.
Good thing this is the last mission I'm doing here. Before we move on. Because I won't need this Shadowhawk for the next mission. Where you going? I don't know, but I'm happy you went over there. Okay, you need to move first, because you're just like a sitting duck here. Precise shot. Give it a shot. Knocked down, but it's still up. Well, it's down, but it's still alive. What do I want? Evasion or... I don't know, but you need to like get the fuck out of here. What? This is your left torso? So jump back here and kind of show your right side to the majority of the enemies. Really? You came into melee and assault mech and you missed. Oh god, but the flamer and the MG fire. They're just trying to flamethrower this thing to death.
Armor low.
This is hurting. This is really hurting. It is.
Commander?
Okay, let's see. If I focus fire the turret or this mech, they will die. I think I want to take down the mech before, because he's got some big guns and he'll go next.
All weapons are go.
I gotta try to lower the DPS as soon as possible.
Target neutralized.
He also just has way more DPS. I'm putting my trebuchet like out in the open and everything,
Confirmed.
but they're not really taking it as bait. There's that other one up there. Oh, trebuchet. Bro, this hurts. Even my assault is getting hurt pretty bad. Shoot right into this guy's back. Dude. Wonder if you precision strike it. Shoot it in the back. Aim for the center torso. 2 LRM-20s. Should kill it? I think so. CQC suite. It in fact did not die, by the way. In fact, it did not die. I can jump out of the way, but honestly, I don't think I want to jump out of the way. If anything, I want to jump into the way. To try to draw some heat. Alright, you're the only one left. I feel like a snub from like right here should kill this thing, but I don't know. And then the other shot, not at the turret apparently. There's really no good place to stand here. I could go up here, I'm still in the woods, turn my back to some of them. Shoot a... Well, the problem with this is all his damage is in the rear. At least his CQC suite is destroyed. one good AC-10 hit would kill you. And there's just some buildings in range. I'd love to just get 2 of you. Ideally, right? So I'm gonna be like this. Just ignore the 2 behind me, it's okay. I don't have much of a choice. Well, who else do we shoot? You guys are both equally difficult to hit, so the javelin would make more sense. So AC-10, snub. Go for it.
Engaging multiple targets.
Alright, turret destroyed. No more laser turret. Hi, Fi again. How are you? What are you up to?
Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
Ugh. Okay, Spoutmaster. Yeah.
Damage minimal.
Two turrets are dead. 50% of base garrison. That doesn't feel like a lot. Medium mechs go next. This guy's just out in the open. Did he not move at all? I don't think he moved at all. We could fire everything at him and then run away some more. Take advantage of this accuracy bonus. Or fire at him. But he's gonna die from getting shot from behind. Battlefield 6. No work. Has it worked before?
Standing by.
No, you're gonna wait on the catapult.
Orders.
You got a crown. Yeah, YouTube has leaderboards. Based on a number of things.
Think I hit something good.
They just last for a little bit. Just got it today. There's a... I feel like I can already guess what the problem is. Because Battlefield's a funny game where it requires you to turn something on in your motherboard settings. And I know for a fact Matt9 does not default to turning that on. But of course he wouldn't. No game has ever required that setting ever. Yep, That's exactly what I thought it was. Yep. It's like the only game ever to require that. Ever in the history of forever. It's crazy. Stupid, and they still have hacking problems. So I don't even know what the point is. What is the purpose? And I said AMD needed an update. Do you know how to do that? What is this, left torso? Jump back some more. Update is still in work saying AMD update. That's weird. Oh god. Oh my... Jesus Christ! Ow! What was that? Who did that? Oh, a laser hunchback. Holy fuck, dude. What the hell? That really hurt. That really hurt.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, what the hell do I do with you? That's what's going next. That's terrifying. No, not you. You're terrifying. Oh my god. Battlemaster. It had armor, yeah. That's why I said this mission's actually going kind of crazy. This is 4 more medium late. That's 100 damage that I could just try to get out before it gets to go again. I hate when it does that little lag. It makes me feel like the game's crashing. Well, that didn't take it down, but if I do a half and half attack next, That'll work, I guess. I don't know. If I just run you out in the middle of the open, like the middle of everything, do you think these things will just decide to shoot at me instead?
Affirmative.
Yeah, dude, this is some damage. This is scary. And this trebuchet still gets to go. And it's covered in lasers. And it's right in front of my fucking... Ah, it's a PPC! Oh my god. Right torso might be going soon. Jesus. You're the problem.
Awaiting orders.
I got 2 problems in front of me. And it is in fact a bitch. Oh, come on. Don't tell me he's that dodgy, right? That's ridiculous.
You have orders?
What a bitch. I can't guarantee he dies unless, well, I mean, it's got 18 health. With missiles, there's always a chance. I'm gonna take the risk. Fingers fucking crossed.
Firing.
Well, he got knocked down, so that's good. Just didn't do what I wanted it to do.
Reporting. Critical hit.
They both got knocked down. Okay. Oh, dear. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Oh, God, he gets to go first. What's happening? Why? Not like this. Oh, he's turning around. Oh, he's turning around. Oh, he's... Oh, no, never mind. Oh. He's just going up behind the Battle Master. Ow. What an asshole. This shit sucks. This is awful. I think I could just sprint out of here. Why can't you turn more? I mean, you come over here, you do that, you could probably kill him. That right torso would probably get blown up. There's AC-10 ammo in that. You're gonna lose the snub, not the snub. I don't think there's any way to prevent that, honestly. I don't think there's a way to prevent that. And then there's a stupid flea right in front of me, just asking to get kicked. And it could get one shot if it's kicked in the right place. Your third top fan, yeah, that's true. That is a fact. I don't think it's gonna do a lot, but I'm gonna vigilance. And then I'm just gonna kick this flea and hope for the best. Wish me luck.
Engaging physical attack.
That didn't work. That didn't, that didn't go hit the center, but
Damage detected.
it hurt the damn thing. He's just gonna go shoot from the rear. What I would expect a lot of them to do now.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Who's going? Oh, you. The other flea.
Good to go.
Alright. The damage to this guy doesn't look so bad anymore. See, I don't want to do that exactly. That's a little dramatic. But we gotta go get up in there. This is a way to get up in there. And stop somebody from firing. Ideally. "55% resolve." Do your best. Okay. A little bit less enemy firepower.
Target.
What was the difficulty rating of this mission? Whatever it was, I don't think it was nearly high enough to accurately describe what the hell was going to be happening. Not even close. Is that going to shoot into the back? I can't tell. I don't like this. That looks like the back.
Lifting off.
They haven't shot this trebuchet once, and this is my like the weakest thing I have out here. This is all going to attack its back. And at this point, I'm kind of... I'm just wanting to shoot it twice to make sure it dies. I mean, only 2 missiles need to hit the back for this thing to die. If we do a multi-target like this, we might kill 2 if we're really, really lucky. I have to bet on luck somewhat. Okay. It's already worth it. Okay. Achievement, double kill.
That's a kill.
Okay. That's still terrifying. This could really hurt. Oh god. It's gonna shoot every laser into my back. Ow. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Oh god.
Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
Oh my god, it's almost dead. It's almost dead. My assault is almost dead. Okay. And there's still a turret up there. You only have an AC-10 left. All you have. You're almost cored. This is terrifying. Your jump jets are gone. Nothing else moves this turn except you and Watson. Should I just eject you? Oh god, I almost clicked something not useful. I feel like I just want to eject you. The damage is already done. Let's not have another 95-day recovery time, you know what I mean? I've never ejected somebody, but I think this calls for it.
Ejecting.
Yep.
Reporting.
Well, the mech will survive, and I will not have a 95-day recovery period, so... The remaining mechs, Shadowhawk aside, are very healthy, though.
Yes, Commander.
Though I do question some of
Move
this.
order received.
We're still killing enemies. Forget about the buildings. That's crazy that that got that out of sight.
Waiting for
This
orders.
Shadowhawk is not very well off either. There's only so much I can do here. And if there's nothing on the left arm, at the very least. Because we need some firepower. We can't shoot anything from here. You'd have like no evasion here, and that's kind of terrifying. But this is the left side that's problematic. If I just face the right side towards you, it could hopefully
Location confirmed.
be worth it. And then maybe combine this with vigilance, just to be really sure.
Affirmative. That hit something good.
Who goes first? The trebuchet. Which is not the greatest. But
Orders?
it's fine. It'll do.
Firing all weapons.
You're still alive. Wow. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that ridiculous? There's still a turret. The turret doesn't need to die. The turret doesn't count for anything. It hasn't been in range of anything.
Coordinates received.
Alright. That hunchback is really scary with all those medium lasers. It's just, medium lasers are really strong when you have that many of them. Ow. That hurt. But you survived,
My internals are taking a beating.
which is really important
Yes, Commander.
for the longevity of this mission.
Awaiting
85
orders.
verse 85. All right, just fire at it from here.
Firing. Solid connection on that one.
All right. That means my mediums get to go before it next turn. Whatever that's worth. And then there's still a flea running around.
Standing
You
by.
get to go pretty early. Just because I used vigilance. So you're gonna fire at this. Then you're probably gonna run for your life. Somehow.
Targeting towards home.
Oh no, but we need to get some damage in here. Alright. I mean, that would be temporarily out of sight, but probably not for long. It's probably just going to run right up to you. If I face the other way a little bit, we could utilize that back armor and just keep it as pointed to the right as possible so that the left side doesn't take any damage. Can you imagine this mission if I didn't have the assault? I tried to play this exactly like I played it the first time I did this mission, because I've done this mission before. But boy, is this different.
Ready for orders.
Same map and everything, just very, very different result. Okay. That trebuchet has no more weapons left. So I could go for the hunchback instead, just because it has weapons. Be a lot of missiles to its back.
I copy.
Okay.
Aye, aye.
There you go. Alright. Yeah, the trebuchet really doesn't matter much anymore. Ooh, you going for the catapult now? Yep. It's okay. Catapult has some armor to take some hits.
Yes, Commander.
But this is really close for LRMs. We can improve it. Drastically. Just face him directly.
Jump jet.
Mostly directly. And let's activate Vigilance on you. And maybe Precise Shot as well. Try to get as many of these on center target as possible with as much accuracy as possible. You're not scary. You're disarmed. The main use you could have is running up to somebody and meleeing them, which can be a problem.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
I'm just betting that it won't be. And then there's still a flea. Okay.
Reporting.
So you get to go next. You get to go during this turn.
Receiving you.
What I should say. Now that you're up, I guess I could deal with you.
Roger that.
Now that the other thing's back is not turned to me. Well, I say deal with you, yet you're
Critical hit,
still
Commander.
functioning.
Jumping.
I love how I've taken like no ground. I've only been like pushed back. This whole time. Fucking Stubby's running up to me to try to punch bait.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so same deal here. But hit him with everything
I
again.
understand.
Right arm destroyed, but that's only one medium laser.
Scored a critical hit.
But he is knocked down. Whatever that's worth. That light will not go down. The flea? I haven't attacked the flea once. Unless you mean the trebuchet, that's a medium.
Going skyward.
Face him directly.
Receiving you.
Like this. For minimum vulnerability. Boots for evasion. Fire everything. God, nothing else is broken. One that's eating a load of missiles. They both have. The heavy, or the two mediums. Or both mediums, actually. I think. Hunchback's a medium, right? Okay, wow, you mostly missed. That's incredible. This is a crazy
Damage
fight.
minimal.
This is insane. Insanity. Alright, you hurry up. This flea hasn't done anything because it's been trying to pathfind its way to the Shadowhawk this whole time.
Commander.
I was tempted to do a jump attack on it once, and I was like, no, there's bigger fish to fry. There really is. I don't care if this thing shoots into the back of this, so long as it doesn't get the left side. Both of these guys get to move here real soon, like this turn. This trebuchet will probably move first. So, probably makes the most sense to target the hunchback with my trebuchet, or I'm gonna get meleeed Maybe. Yes. Yes, I would get meleeed for sure. Most of its lasers are now destroyed.
Target's taken.
Even if it's alive, it's not very functional. And that's good, because it's going before the trebuchet. Oy vey. It has very little ammo to do anything left. Or, well, weapons, I guess. I just show your right side and your back to that other thing. You just run right at it. Oh man. Crazy.
Firing full contact.
Thank God. Jesus Christ. Now the trebuchet is gonna go. Little stubby over here trying to melee.
Reporting.
Too close range. You're not really designed for melee, but it's probably your best option to just go punch him.
Yes, Commander.
Headbutt the bitch. Right leg destroyed, knocked down. I should get bonus damage for charging down a hill. There's the little ankle biter. Ooh, headshot. Ooh. Man, we're gonna need some big recovery after this mission, man. It's kind of crazy.
Standing by.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, did you die? Oh, he's dead. Oh, the pilot must have died. Huh. Okay. You haven't moved much.
Commander.
Therefore,
Locking in all weapons.
thank God I pack as many shots as I do. Thank God. Could you imagine if I didn't? I feel like we can just start running to the... We still have to destroy 5 buildings. You know, the main objective. Crazy.
Waiting for orders. Standing by.
I mean, this could just be incredibly dangerous. But you are a close range mech. The catapult will be there to help you out.
All weapons confirmed.
Awaiting orders. Coordinates
I'm
confirmed.
gonna precision strike this with 40 missiles. And if this fucking flea somehow survives this... That's what I fucking thought.
Tango down.
Asshat. Now there are still turrets on the map. But they can be avoided.
Moving out.
I just need to kill 5 buildings. That's not even all of them. At this point, I think you should just hand the victory to me. But wouldn't it be funny if only my missile launchers survived, and then, like, I didn't have enough missiles remaining? Wouldn't that be really funny?
Waiting for the shot.
Whatever this is, it's never had an angle on me, which is interesting.
Yes, Commander.
Ugh. These are such tanky buildings. Telling me we can't have some better angles here? Really? Alright.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
I still have plenty of ammo.
Target acquired and locked in.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Orders.
You can't get in any shooting range. You're a very close range mech.
On it.
You just sprint over there.
Good to go. Roger. Target confirmed.
I'm looking at like how close things are, how much health they have, all kinds of stuff.
Good to go.
Even you have missiles. And you're running out. You're actually running out.
Copy that. Locking on target.
I think you can do another full SRM salvo. Actually, you could do exactly one more.
Yes, Commander.
I don't want to get in range of that turret. I think we have enough shots to just make this work otherwise.
Acknowledged.
That's the hope.
Enemy structure eliminated.
One building has definitely died.
Reporting. As you wish. The target is confirmed.
Three? No, not yet. Not yet.
Waiting for the right move.
Moving out.
200. Have as many of those hit as possible. Down to 50. Okay.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Jumping that was probably silly, but... That's not going to be enough damage to kill that one. Wait, can you shoot that one? You shouldn't be able to. Yeah, we'll just do this.
Affirmative.
I'm really burning through missiles. A lot. This is like the tankiest, one of the tankiest ones.
Yes, Commander.
Which is not optimal. But we have enough ammo.
Locking on target.
Speaking of missing a stationary target, imagine missing these things. One building remains that we must kill. Alright.
Ready for orders. Taking the shot.
Behemoth barely has anything. She just has one medium laser, so just go ahead and use a big boy. Catapult.
It's time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Because there's a turret, I have to actually go to the LZ. Where is that? It's by the turret. I could probably kill the turret. Realistically. Whatever it is, I could probably kill it.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
I don't know if that's the only remaining enemy, is that turret, but I think it is.
Receiving you.
I bet I could kill that turret.
On the move.
We are burning through the ammo. It's a light laser turret. That explains why it never did anything.
Copy that.
Do I win?
Turret destroyed.
No, I don't. There's still another turret.
Commander.
Holy shit. Okay, just go to the extract.
Shooting. Just running.
Reporting.
On the bright side, it's a little more loot.
Yes, Commander.
There you go. Oh,
I understand.
go.
Moving out.
Wow. This was quite a mission.
Roger.
Of course.
Oh, very difficult. Arguably not worth it, but
Mission
you know, very
successful.
misleading. It's the last thing we're doing here for now. We need to get some better stuff, let some refits go through it. I'm glad I'm working on the upgraded mech bay next, because the tech points that come with that will be very handy. 702k. Losing that snub. Get your Battlemaster back? Yeah, it didn't die. I just ejected out of it. That's why I ejected. I didn't want it to die. I didn't want to risk it getting cored and dying. So I wasn't gonna lose my one fucking assault. No way, dude. Although I've had mechs blow up and get cored and I was still able to recover them. Get the hunchback and sell it. Hunchback and sell it. Phoenix Hawk. Yep. And I didn't die. So I don't have to wait 95 days on my character again. I can't believe the assault got that fucked up. That's crazy. It was only really 2 lances too.
Is cleared for fighting.
Singular impact of a massive autocannon array of lighter energy weapons. Oh yeah, this is a different hunchback than the one that I had. It may be worth looking at. Tasks, by the way. But the Battlemaster lost its snub, so my tactic with it is not gonna work anymore the way it was. We need a new tactic. Let's see. 100 number on your assault. Yeah. It was scary. Which might make it nice, but we'll see. Knowing how minimum range works, we could do a normal PPC. I could find room for the ER PPC. That's more heat though. And we could reconsider the AC-10 entirely. My jump jet broke. Where the hell was that? I don't know. Probably in the middle. Where I could put a gyro to buff melee hit. That could be good. Let's imagine no AC-10. Put a jump jet in there. And look at the armor too. Like a lot of the front is good. And the back is decent. We're gonna need a new strategy. I only had one snub. LB20X? Well, what's the... It can't be like the shotgun thing though. Not anymore. This could be a... What about just a bunch of lasers? I don't know. I have a better AC-10 now. The thing I'm most concerned about is just like the weight. Oh yeah, we have the UACs. Didn't really have these initially. But these weigh even more. $60 times 2. 24 heat. Versus 60. 12 heat. For slightly more weight. It does twice what a normal AC does. And then that just uses normal AC ammo. 2 large lasers and some medium lasers. Honestly, what I'm thinking is UAC 10. Right? Because that's 2 times the fucking damage. Out of one gun. Like that's already really good. And then get that gyro on there. Move you. Jump jet. I don't know if this will work out though. I don't. Let me think. I gotta think. I gotta figure this out. Figure it out. Also UAC 5 to consider. Minimum range of 90, but -1 ton, -1 recoil. It's 2 times the value of a normal. It's still stronger than the AC-10 I had on there before. Technically. And it's lighter. So regardless. Yeah, we might want to consider that instead. A UAC 5 instead of a UAC 10. Because that's, instead of 60 damage like we had, it's 90 damage. This overall is lighter. Less recoil. No AC-10 ammo. The AC-5. 15 each. We would still need multiple. Because UACs use 2 per shot. Very shotgunny though. In a way. Well, I mean, not really. And that minimum range wouldn't matter forever. This leaves me 11 tons to work with. We could pair it with the ERPPC, which would give this overall a way more damage than it had before, a much larger effective range. Yeah. The ERPPC would be 60 damage. This would be like 90 damage, both shots. That is more damage than we were doing before, I'm pretty sure. But this was also more heat. I'd probably want a little bit more AC5 ammo too, because this is 15 times 2, but divided by 2, so 15. I mean, that's not bad, but a little bit more might be good. I don't know how much that is at that point. Probably like another 7.5 shots, basically. Which sounds stupid. But what's the alternative? I have a normal AC5 on there too. That's not... It is not space efficient. The optimal ranges for this are pretty high. Yeah, I know. I can easily put heat sinks on. Very easily. Still considering if the ERPPC is even the right choice. Because the optimal range on these things is pretty high. The large laser would have a more equivalent optimal range to the UAC5. This is kind of like supposed to be long range. And this is a lot of heat. This is not. Imagine 2 of them. It's questionable. It's very questionable. But imagine. I'd probably want a little more heat sinking if I was going to do this, but imagine 90 damage from the UAC5 and then this 15. What is 15 times 3 divided by 2? 22.5. That's fine. It's not efficient, but it's fine. Would this idea work? This is like hard to squeeze. I don't want to make this too like long range because I just have so many long range things, you know? Kind of my concern. Is the optimal 300 or is it within 300? That is really, I guess, the question. Maybe I should just go ERPPC anyway and then just assume optimal means within and not at. Although that's more heat. That's even more heat. But we have room to adjust. 4.8. 16. 1.6. 6 something. Hold on, I'm having a stroke. I'm bad at math. 6.4. Not too different from just heat sinks anyway. That is not exactly enough. Maybe we need to reconsider this a little bit. Just before you go into minimal damage. I just mean like where, like, optimal is obviously marking where you start having some kind of fall off, but games, they express optimal differently sometimes. Like, if optimal is 360, that could mean one of two things. That everything after optimal within the max range, there will be a less accuracy. It's not really going to be damage, because the damage doesn't change, you know? It's going to be accuracy. Or it could mean that the further away you get from the optimal, even towards the minimum, in addition to the maximum, you have less accuracy. Games will describe it both ways. Maybe we should use an LBX. Maybe we should. I think it's fall off in this game. I think it's fall off, but this isn't amazing. This is not bueno. None of this is great. No matter what, it's gonna be weird. In terms of MWO, it's damage. Well, that's definitely not the case here, because I've already seen in like dozens of hours of gameplay that no matter how far the hit is, it does the exact damage value. So that's 60 damage. Every time I've seen an AC-10 hit in this game, it's done 60 damage. It's just about the that's why the range is its own stat. It's not about damage fall off or anything. It's all about accuracy within a range. I don't remember what it means in mainline Mech Warrior. It's probably, in mainline Mech Warrior, it's probably damage, like you're saying, but it's not damage here. Because it's not calculating like, because those are shooters, you know? It's different because you can just point and shoot and hit no matter what. Whereas here, it's XCOM. It's based off a tabletop. It's all chance-based. I'm really not sure what to do. I could consider including an LRM somehow, but I don't want to. You know? I don't think the UAC-5 will work. I don't think the UAC-5 is a good plan. I mean, it's light though. It is light. I'll give it that. It's way more efficient than stacking ACs. If you're just gonna have one, but this requires more ammo. And then, you know, you end up just needing a bunch of heat sinks because it's firing so much. So I'm thinking LBX instead. LBX 5 6 times 10 still is 60. It's the same. I wish I had like an LBX 10. I'd try like an LBX 20, but so that's the same exact weight. The LBX 20 as that last thing, I think. Maybe not. No, as the 10. As the 10. This makes it kind of brawly if this is what I decide to do. It's a shotgun, but it has -1 ton, which makes it easier to use than like an actual AC-20. 20 times 6. It does a little bit more damage. And then you could do LBX ammo, but you'd need quite a bit, but then you'd need less heat sinks. LBX 25 per fucking ton is crazy, by the way. But that's 120 damage per fire. And then if you just combine that with like a large laser, that's 10 shots. Let's do 20 and get rid of 2 heat sinks. Because we're barely using any heat. We sink more than we alpha strike. And we got the gyro in. So on this arm, we'd be doing less damage because only 40. On this arm, we'd be doing more, but overall the mech would be closer range. And it's very, very heat efficient. Without me messing with anything else, and I don't think I'd want to. The firepower would be an alpha strike of 160, meaning I believe it would still do more damage at a closer range. The question is, do I want to instead then just make it really good within this range, right? Can I even afford to? So this has 20 shots. Because you could combine heat sinks with medium lasers to accomplish more and just really turn this into a brawler. That's kind of the default role of this thing, is a brawler. It just comes with a PPC in addition. Let's imagine we get rid of that large laser. Let's imagine we put the pulse laser over there. Okay. Put this heat sink back. This is already the same damage as a large laser, but it's within the same range the LBX would operate. So we haven't lost any firepower, we've just freed up some tons and generated a little extra heat. Medium laser plus a little bit of extra damage. But then the heat efficiency starts to die. 12, 20, so that's 2, 1.2, and 2, Maybe just some more heat efficiency overall. Instead. Is this more heat efficient? For the damage, it probably is. This would be a higher alpha strike, but less heat efficient. I'm not sure. This is the downside to having like such a unique setup, right? Alpha strike of 52. The thing is, it would always be alpha striking. That's the thing. It would always be alpha striking. Forever. Maybe, instead of the medium laser, we could make it even more deadly in melee. So we'd have a short range alpha strike, short to mid, of 160. And then what if I gave it small lasers? At a really close range, and in melee, that would be really good. But it would still have a cost. Oh gosh. I hate when I just don't have everything I would want available. I do. I hate it. And I don't. Maybe the next system over I could find something, but I want to get this repairing as soon as possible. You know what I mean? I still think this LBX is how we should handle this. But maybe we shouldn't go any further into ridiculous heat generating things. I mean, you could throw in like an SRM-2, you know, and then a little bit of ammo. That's only another 16 damage. Barely any heat generation, but still, I don't think that's worth it. Oy vey. This is just because I freed up some space here with this. If you're brawling, just go all small lasers with the LBX. The thing is that the small lasers only have a range of 90. Whereas the medium pulse goes with up to 270. And the LBX and the medium pulse both do that. Medium lasers in general would do that. The medium pulse is effectively a large laser, but it does it in a little more heat, but much less tonnage. 2 instead of 5. Maybe 2 more jump jets. It could then jump as far as it could move for the purpose of having evasion and for maneuvering towards enemies, where it would have that alpha strike of 160, which it would be using all the time. 20 shots of the LB-20X and then the medium pulse. It's still very heat efficient. That might be the way to just handle it. Because we could go more into armor, but I don't think it's really worth it. This works. It's not as versatile. It's more maneuverable. I think it has more overall firepower. Because if I add more firepower, I can't make it heat efficient. But so instead, I could give it more movement capability. Can you imagine this thing doing a jump attack? That would be so funny. And repair all. That's what we'll do. Become more of a close range brawler. Which is going to be really weird. But it's just the best we can do right now. In terms of the tasks, I hate this because this is going to take 21 days. So the travel time to where I would want to be going. Well, first off, I have 2 options. Oh my god, 3.5 star. Who's that against? Tarians. That's funny. I like how the RNG missions have kind of like, I don't know, it makes it obvious how this is going to work. Level a base and cut off their offensive. Attack and defend. I think that's the kind of mission we did at the very beginning. No, that's a lie. That's not true. But it's like, look, it's only 12 days to get to where we're going with our current engine. Meaning, when we get there, this is not going to be ready. But Centurion will be, Marauder would be. I can change it so that it'll be like the Marauder will be. And then the Dragon shortly after. So that way we still have, like, I don't know, a lot of heavy mechs available. This is why we need those tech points. In 23 days, we get more tech points. I think this is the way to do it for now. Is the contract we're taking actually difficult? It's 3-star, yeah. But I could get there and then just chill if I really needed to. I would want this ready before the Blackjack. Honestly, before the Centurion, because we have enough spare mechs ready to go. Well, I say that. Do we really? The Shadowhawk needs repairs. So maybe we don't. This a heck of a brawler setup. Heck of a brawler setup. It's fine. Not going to change anything about this. It's a 1-day repair.
On it.
That's not bad.
That's done.
What 4 would I have available when I get there? So, Catapult, Dragon, Trebuchet, and Marauder. That's not amazing, but there's 3 heavies in that. And then we have this fucking very unique Hunchback that I want to take a gander at. Juggernaut and Close Assault. I can tell. Look at this, man. This is terrifying in close combat. If this replaced something in my melee setup, what would it be? Probably the Centurion. Which is this weird, like, close range thing I have, but with a little bit of range. I don't really like it that much. I'm tempted to replace my Centurion with this specific Hunchback, because this is a heck of a brawler. This is terrifying, but it's also heat inefficient as hell. 6, 7, 8. 8? Hold on. 8 times 12 times 0.1. 9.6. This is a very rare situation. And a small laser, which is just like totally unnecessary, by the way. We could use an exchanger and it would actually be a little bit more efficient. For heat efficiency. Because instead of for 2 tons reducing 6, it would reduce by 9.6, meaning the 15% would probably be that too. 96 times 0.15 is 14.4. That would be worth it as well. Maybe 1 at a time. Really just 1 at a time. It's a little more heat efficient than actually just having 3 heat sinks. Say you get rid of that small laser, right? This is still not efficient in the slightest. Juggernaut and Close Assault. Yeah, a lot of heat buildup on this. Yeah, that's for sure. Did it really have this many lasers on it? Did I? Because this right here is 150 damage. This is 200 damage if every laser hits. Yeah, you think the normal Hunchback with an AC 20 doing 100 damage a shot is bad. This is 200 damage. It's just more chances to miss. No wonder this thing hurts so hard. I was thinking this was doing like 100 damage. I don't know why I thought that. This is 200 damage. This is terrifying and unnecessary. This is ridiculous. This is terrifying, unnecessary, and ridiculous. What if I traded like 50 damage for some more stability? Standard build. Yeah, I see that. How fast are you? Not very. Alright, let's hear me out. Let's say we trade. Okay? Some medium range damage. And think about some real melee brawling. Melee hit, right? And maybe some mobility. This would already be way more heat efficient. It's not perfect, but it's better. And then make you super mobile with jumping. You would jump further than you could move. How does that work? 30. 30, 60. Yeah, I guess that does do that. That would make jump attacks hilariously viable, by the way. That maybe makes the exchanger less viable. Arguable. 6 times 12? 6 times 12 times 0.1. No, that's still better. 6 times 12 times 0.15. It's still slightly more efficient. It is. I find the... Can you imagine just like having only this torso destroyed? Oh no. This could be made better. Let me think it through. I mean, this is heat efficient enough. It's as heat efficient as anything else that I use. But God, it has an alpha strike of more than half of its maximum heat. Of its shutdown, by the way. Not of its, what's the word? Not of the when it overheats. I think with the upgrades we overheat at like 80. So that's still terrifying. Oh, and thermal exchanges are not impacted by the surrounding environment, meaning this would actually be better in hotter environments. Okay. I feel like there's still, it could be a little bit better, you know what I mean? Well, if we're not using the arms... I hate the... Wait, I just realized how much I hate this armor setup. Oh God. There's nothing on the back, and if you're gonna be in close range, you need some fucking back armor, dude. The fuck? Great, so I've shifted armor from the arms to the back. Now what? Still just leave it as is. And just add more armor. But I feel like I just want like just a little bit more heat efficiency. But this could do. Still an alpha strike of 150. And it's gonna do okay in melee. And it's fairly heat efficient. And you know, if it gets overheated, then just punch it. Max right torso out. Max it out. I mean, well, why? Because of the heat sinks? I mean, that's easily fixed anyway. Done. You know? Oh, this right torso. That's what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, that might be a good idea. This was confusing because this is on my right. I hate it. I like it. I hate it. I hate it. I like it. I hate it. You know what I mean? You ever just feel that way? How's that? Hell, I would even think maybe like that. A little bit more emphasis on that right torso, you know what I mean? So you're more armored now. Kind of leaning a little bit towards that right. Center and right. Naturally. Because that's just where everything is. You got decent firepower. I mean, the only thing left is to try it, right? But I think this could work. Okay.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Right. Right. Where do I put that? Like everything is refitting. One day after arriving, enough things would be functional. Trebuchet, catapult, marauder, dragon. I didn't even know what's on this dragon anymore, I'm completely honest. Because it's been in the queue for so long. I don't even know if I'm going to be happy with it. Versus these medium things would be done pretty quick, except the blackjack. This poor battlemaster is just so fucked up. Let's do this. Well, I'm out of action for 35 days regardless. I got so injured. I haven't upgraded my med bay at all. That's like my fault. More things to stop me from leveling up. Yay. Let's go for that called shot bonus. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh. Maybe. Yeah.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Orders? Ready for orders.
Orders.
Orders? Awaiting orders.
Watson. Called shot bonus. I gotta get...
Training complete.
Yeah, some more med bay shit. I gotta get some more med bay shit. Okay, let us travel. There's just so much stuff queued up. I'm gonna go to Mechdur, which is one system over, to a 3-star mission for the local pirates against the Oregon Directorate. But that would bring the pirates up to friendly. Yeah. That's hot. I think an even split here is good because I imagine a 3-star mission would have some good salvage. They'll pay for my travel costs, and we'll go travel. Oh dear God. Crazy. Off we go. So sometimes I want a better drive, sometimes I want more tech points, sometimes I want some more med points. My guy might heal faster once Behemoth is healed because the med points are spread out. Do not do that yet. No sir. This one day left on the dragon anyway. Let me check the hiring hall here. Nobody special. Nobody's special, just some very basic dudes. But I don't need anybody. We're not in that situation. I have 4 dudes ready to go. 2 of them just don't have what I need, what I want. What's in the store here? Oh look, a stalker part. A whole spider. 2 parts of a quick draw. What about modules? An MG++. Plus 5 shots. Oh my god. As far as light weapons go, that is awesome. It has no weight. It has 0 tonnage. It needs ammo, but Jesus Christ, man, look at this. Buy it.
New weapon systems.
I would love cockpit mods. Please.
Available.
Oh, there's a lot of them here. That's good. These are free ways to just protect your pilot, basically. You just put them in the head slot. I've learned that I really like them. What is this? Resolve gain on the comm system. That has to go in the... I think the top, though. Doesn't actually tell you, does it? No, it doesn't. I don't care about that. Don't know if I'll ever need this, but...
New equipment available.
Just buy some half ammo. MG ammo. While we're here. Rangefinder plus. Just ignore that. Okay. So this one already has a cockpit mod. What do you even have? I don't even remember what's on this Marauder right now. We got the 2 AC-10s that are kind of unique. Would I want to change this now that we have so much new shit? Is there even enough stuff remaining? I don't think so. I don't think I would want to or even have the ability to. The thing is that 2 AC-10s is 24 tons, right? 1 UAC-10 would do the same amount of damage for 13 tons. It just wouldn't be really replaceable if it broke. So... Ranged assault. I like how they say, hey, use this at long range. I'm like, UAC? UAC? Let's play a game. It's called Imagine. Imagine, not all the people, but I'm sure it's easy if you try. Imagine a UAC-10, alright? So we're still using AC-10 ammo. UAC. It's the exact same thing as this, but now there's 11 tons remaining. Same exact 120 damage. But now we have the ability for something else. How many shots is this? 16, 24, 12, 16, 16. Imagine. This currently sinks more heat than it shoots. Although it's shooting the same heat. Hell, we could get more damage just out of that UAC-5 because of recoil and tonnage at a longer range. And the pilot could make up for the minimum range. We would need less ammo stuff. And then we could just fit other things on here. Like PPCs. Oh my god. Wait, I love this idea. Hold on. I love UACs. Why are they so good? Wait, okay. UAC 5 plus, so less recoil, less tonnage. Uses AC5 ammo, 2 per. Imagining 4 medium lasers with the UAC-10. You know, that's an idea. That is an idea. It's probably a pretty good one. This is a very odd number of things. So that's 30, but minus is 15. 2 more would just make it 30. And this would just be weird. That's what this would be. It would be weird. PPCs or AC5? Sounds like such a stupid idea. But now that I, like, with the way the minimum range thing works, it's just like, LB5X? It's the same exact range. It just has a slightly different ammo type. 7.5. Damage of 60. Damage of 90. Versus PPCs. Imagine PPCs. That is too much heat. It's already too much heat. Each PPC is worth 50 damage. That's... PPCs are just not as good in this game as in some other games. I swear to God, there is a Mech Warrior game. I don't think I'm misremembering. In like Mech Warrior 4, I'm pretty sure one PPC does 100 damage. It's probably balanced very differently. But PPCs, I'm used to being just like extremely good. Like not even close. Nothing even close. Now, what we could do instead, maybe... because it would have very similar capacity. This is the same. It's that, what, again? 16. How does this work out math-wise? I'm actually really dying in my head. 8 times 5 divided by 2 is 20 shots. That's good. Large laser. That's not gonna work. See, the UAC-10 though has like the same kind of range as a large laser. Like almost exactly the same. No, exactly the same. Hmm. And large lasers, they're just like, they're light, you know? They're not heavy. Other things are heavy, which is what concerns me about other things. There's the medium lasers, like you said. That would be really weird with a UAC-10. That would be strange. Let's see that real quick. So, what is heat efficiency? An alpha strike of 72 heat. I don't like that. Oh god. I can get that alpha strike down to 64, but Jesus Christ, man. That's why I want like maybe a large laser. Or even just one PPC. Range-wise, the large laser works better. But can I only fit one? I mean, this is still 40 more damage than we were doing before. It's still 40 more damage. Hi, Pilgrim. Laser? Yeah, I'm trying to improve things. I barely know her, huh? I hardly know her. I heard that joke from someone a very long time ago, and I've repeated it too much many years after I stopped speaking to that person. That I love how now it just keeps self-propagating. Is that the right word? I don't know. I wonder if one ERPPC would be the best. It's all one. It is. This is one-sided. No. Well, that's an alpha strike of 69. Why am I not rainbow? I decided to kind of space apart the badges better now that there's so many different slots. I'd really just like to get all new badges, so this is a badge for every slot. But I want to get a new logo first. But because the person I'm trying to get me to make the logo is taking forever, and it will probably never do it, honestly. I just decided I'd space it apart a little bit better, so that, like, you know, the first one lasts more than just 1 month, and then they each have a longer lifespan. I don't know. I thought it would be cool. If it offends you, I could put it back. Well, 6 tons on this. An alpha strike of only 42 is very manageable. Might as well put the better cockpit mod in there. Yeah, better. I'm heaps offended. I'm so sorry. So heat sinking of 42. Gotta plan this last little bit out. Because I could go, well, I was gonna say I could go heavier into jump jets, but I don't think that's what we want. I think we want more heat sinks, right? Because now we're at perfect energy efficiency in normal conditions. But that's kind of what I build up to anyway. With one large laser, 2 tons remaining, meaning I could armor this up more, meaning it's gonna do more damage than it was doing before, and I can armor it up more. I could also give it more jump capacity. It's really up to me, but I think I want to armor it up more now that there's a laser over here. Yeah. I could also give it another jump thing. We'll see. We'll see how this works. I have equally important things, you know, between this. I don't know how crazy I want to go with this. Obviously, the arm just doesn't really need more. This arm. And there's the legs, of course. They're fairly armored enough. Right? Right. That's right. Yes, Rez, you're right. You're always right. That's what DK would say. If DK was here, that's what he would say. He would say, yes, Rez, you're always right. Forever and ever. For all of eternity and all of time. Maybe not in those exact words, but he would probably say something like that. What does that even mean, Pilgrim? I could just armor the shit out of this, man. Armor doesn't weigh that much. This is still like a mid-range mech setup. You wouldn't send it to my wall. Well, you did, so I guess you have to live with it now. Wonder if we just go ahead and max out both torsos, right? Because of what's in them. Because the Lance command mod is really important. So long as this is in the Lance, there's 10% less damage to everybody. Pool, not pool? Why pool? I could also squeeze, like, maybe that MG into here, you know, that MG that doesn't weigh anything, but then the ammo weighs something, so it basically weighs something. But it shoots 5 more shots than usual, which is twice the amount of shots, so it does 30 damage. That's a lot. Small laser does 20 damage. MGs don't make any heat. I'm in love. How much ammo would that need? Because it uses more shots. 100 rounds and a half. 200 otherwise. It would be like... It'd be 10 shots. You have 10. Probably want like a full, honestly. Just imagine. Imagine. Okay, so now we run into a problem. But I like this. I like this idea because it's just that it's a little more firepower for if this gets in melee range, which it's very slow, clunky mech, and as we've seen, when complemented by some of these other ones I have, it gets into melee range. It gives it a short range option and can add more oomph to any melee, which we have had to do. No, I'm thinking the catapult. But still, what is the melee on this? 95. That's not bad. I just have to get rid of a little bit of armoire. Also, I'd probably want this armored up. How's that look? UAC 10, same amount of ammo, 20 shots. MG, 20 shots. MG probably doesn't need 20 shots, but MG really probably doesn't need 20 shots. Thinking about it, is the MG going to be firing as much as the UAC is? No, it's not. Probably not even half as much. Half ammo, 10 shots, and then just re-armor this bitch. It also gives a purpose to the left arm, which brings me life. You'll say babe or honey. Is that how they say it in Australia? Because nobody's ever said that to me. Q Pilgrim saying it to me. Okay. I like it. With this kind of setup, I would almost want like a little more on the back or the legs or something. Because the legs are a little out of sync. You know what I mean? I think this is fine. 120, 150, 150, 120, 165. All 50 in the back. 110 on the legs. Legs are important even if there is nothing in them. Okay. Everyone ever be able to look at it and destroy it? What? Look at what? The MG? But this is perfectly heat efficient. The MG doesn't generate any heat, so that wouldn't change anything. If, of course, you put it in a desert or something, or a lunar environment, it won't do as well. The UAC-10, it's going to do overall more damage at the mid to long range and short range, and especially the short range. Yeah, I like this. This is nice. It's like current gen slang. I feel like it's older slang, yeah. I like this. We're gonna have to sit around and wait for it, but I like this. This is improved.
Shouldn't be too hard.
I keep finding ways to improve things. I don't think I'm changing this, I'm just looking at it. I want to see how this works. The only thing I would ever want to change about this catapult is make it a little more heat efficient. That's really it. That would be really hard to do, though. I haven't really had overheating problems with it. It's just that in the bad environments, like a little bit more would be nice. I could take it out of the armor, because this thing arcs anyway. I said I wasn't going to change it. Remember when I said that? Like a minute, not even a minute ago? I could take it out of the armor in general, which would start making this thing like, this is becoming like medium mech armor, basically. But if you're just staying in the back, which is effectively the role that I impart onto this, then it doesn't matter. I only usually send it forward when I need more firepower. It's just, I know on lunar surfaces, that extra 3 heat sinking would just be so useful. But not necessary, because it could just skip 1 volley. It could. We got lucky in that last one. We did. Imagine. Heat efficiency. Where do I get it from? Everywhere. Just treating it like the trebuchet, basically. And nobody should be getting behind you, so. Okay. A little less armored. A little more heat efficient. Remember when I said I wasn't going to change it? Remember that? Remember how I just said it? Do you remember that?
You know when that's done.
Oh, I'm just a filthy liar, as it turns out. Is it my fault? Yes. Do I care? No. Okay. I mean, these are good changes, you know? You know what I mean? These are improvements. We got DPS improvements. We got all kinds of things. As I look at this. You have the range. I'll leave you with the rangefinder. You're. Well. Cockpit mod? Cockpit mod? I swear to God, that's all I want to change. It's cockpit. Look how poorly armored this is. I'm saying like I'm poorly armoring the catapult? Oh, hell no. The only difference is that this can jump a lot. The catapult can't. Remember also the ankle biters getting behind you? That was not a problem for the catapult in any situation, even when I used the catapult to tank damage. Even then, it was not a problem. This was only a problem for my assault. And honestly, if I was worried about ankle biters on the catapult, I would just throw it. Why do you? Okay, never mind. I would just throw in more jump jets. I would throw in more jump jets. I would just take off more armor and then put on additional jump jets. And you know what? You're really tempting me right now to just throw in more jump jets because it really doesn't have a lot of jump capacity compared to like the trebuchet. And it is kind of difficult with steep slopes. But I won't do it. But I will do this.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Right. You do that. Okay. So, some time has to pass. But that's okay. Because I have money. And when 11 days from now comes, time will pass faster. Also, we might have a pretty functional lance then. I don't know. Just pass some time. Because that's when the mech bay is upgraded. Strictly business. You and Decker aside, he racked up a huge debt. 2 million C-bills. Are you serious? Give him up to the gambling ring. Leave without paying off the debts. Pay 2 million. Oh my God. I don't want to lose Decker. This might gain me morale. I pay them off. Sure. 2 million. Oh, nothing really very good happened, but I guess I keep Decker without him getting assassinated. He probably would have gotten like assassinated. I don't know. That's 2 million. I can always make money. I'm not concerned. You know, I read someone beat this whole game campaign in like 60 something weeks. I don't know if he was telling the truth, but
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
goes to show how slow I'm moving. Okay, so we got an upgrade done. There's 3 things done here, which is not amazing. Because that's not a functional group. But 1's a missile boat and 2 are made. What's even on the Dragon? I don't remember. Not a cockpit mod. No, really, what is on here? Like, I set this up so long ago, dude. This is this is misleading. When it comes to heat efficiency. It's much better than it looks, because when are you actually going to be firing those small lasers? Basically never. It is perfectly heat efficient if you do not count the lasers. Which you don't have to. The small lasers. You don't have to count them. They're not real. They cannot hurt me. They don't exist. You know what does exist? The cockpit mod.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
I just figured we just do all this shit. Look, it's all gonna look how fast all this stuff is gonna get done now that we got that upgrade. Okay. I think going the path of a better med bay is a good idea. So habitat pods for 900k, 20 days, 6.3k average cost, beta pod. And then it could bring some morale boosting things online.
All right, I'll get the team on it.
And I
right
think
away.
better training too, yeah. The Battlemaster went from 21 to 16 days demand. Okay. 1 day before the financial report. What do we look like now? We got the Marauder, the Catapult, the Dragon, the Trebuchet. I mean, that's functional. Is it what I'd want to bring? I mean, no. The answer is no. What would I want to bring into a, what is this, a 3-star mission? The answer is obviously no. Why does it die every time it tries to generate missions? The fuck? Is this a bug? There's 2 tag team missions. What? There was only 1. What is this? What? Why is there a second one? For a different faction. Clash of the Titans mission. Yeah, there is one here. We have to do the travel mission though, but yeah, while we're here we can do this for sure. But so I traveled here with the pirate one. But now there's another one here for the Arana Restoration that's 2.5 stars against Tarian Marek instead of Directorate Tarian. That's really weird. I mean, ideally, so here's the thing. I don't want to do anything without my assault, truthfully. But the quickest I could have it ready is in 16 days. That's not good. It's doable, but it's not good. It's only 85 tons. Like, that's not too different from the Marauder. And if we have a dragon in here as well, it's not so bad. I don't really care if the dragon gets fucked up. And then I could always replace that with the Shadowhawk. Worst comes to worst. And if all kinds of things need repairs, and all kinds of things get repairs. But I imagine we'll do this without. We'll just do the normal one I came here to do. And if there just ends up being 2 of them, then cool, I guess. But we do have to do the travel contract, or then we have to pay the travel cost. I noticed, by the way, the maps here are urban, which is DLC. Nectar. I didn't realize it would be that. It's a mega city. That's why. Interesting. Well, that's cool. That is really cool. You're really cool. You're welcome. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I just have a javelin to sell. Yep. Let's do that. Quick inventory check. Sell 4 medium lasers. Might just leave the rest of that alone. But sell this rangefinder. I've decided I don't want it. And the rest is good. Cool. We are 11.5 hours in though. Which means there's no way I could squeeze another stream into the rest of this archive. Therefore, this is where we'll call it for today. Cliffhanger. We're gonna enter some difficult missions next time. But it'll come next time, so have a good night. We'll continue it next time. Bye.